silapha sizowakha, nisibona silapha thina sizowakha, thina nisibona silapha sizowakha, nisibona silapha thina sizowakha, nisibona silapha thina sizowakha.
Happy Aquatic Pack release day, everybody! How we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Glad to see so many awesome faces. I'm sure you're all smiling. Because heck, y'all. Oh, I didn't do it right. Oh, heck. Oh, nuts. It didn't... Hold on. I did it. I did it. There we go. Look at it. There's penguins, and they're swimming. Imagine that. How are we all doing? Welcome in. Welcome into a very fun, very special stream today. We are going to be going for a while, or at least until S-Dan decides to get home and get on his stream, basically. So, but Leaf, how you doing? Matthew C. I still don't have glasses, so if I miss you all, it's on purpose. No, it's not. I still don't have glasses for like another week or two. Love a Wolf, how you doing? Rem Exotics, you're one of them. You're one of those people. You're skipping school today, aren't you? I think I read that in the pre-chat there. There's a few of you that are being naughty boys and girls and missing some school and work and driving from your countryside manor out into the city to download some Planet Zoo so it doesn't take 3.5 to 20 hours. So, but how are we doing? Welcome in, everyone. Do you have the pack? Do you not have the pack? Are you waiting to look at some more stuff? What you seen of the pack so far? Are you hype? It seems like we're pretty hype. Leaf is hype. Let me type louder for you to see. Thank you. If you could type as loud as you could, please. That would be super appreciated. I think I turned off the sound. I didn't turn off the sound. They're just being very quiet right now. They're being very quiet, which is not normal for our little penguins here. But yeah, welcome into the first thing I wanted to show off. If you haven't already, I did upload a video this morning at 5 o'clock in the goddamn morning. It was scheduled though, so. But yeah, I uploaded my thoughts and overview, kind of an overview video already. So if you want like my in-depth thoughts about it, there is a about 35-minute video that I've already uploaded. And yeah, I kind of showed this off in that video and everything there as well. You're just here to look at rocks. Well, that's the main point of the pack, isn't it? Is the rocks there. The heckin' rocks are just... The heckin' rocks are too much. But first off, I mean, the penguins are also a bit too much. But here is, as far as cuteness goes. How's it going, Domez? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Are we on pause? We are on pause. But yeah, welcome into the penguin ice dome here, which is a giant, as you can see, indoor penguin habitat. Yeah, and like Oscar said, utilizing these new rocks, which are just so good. And you can make them whatever fucking color you want to make them, and they're so good. I'm really excited. Like, I haven't been this excited about a pack since Planet Zoo launched. Just so y'all know, like I'm really excited about this pack. I did mention in my video, it's not a perfect pack, of course, but of all of the Planet Zoo packs that are out there, this is the must-have pack. But yeah, I utilized the heck out of all of the brand new flexi-colored rocks there, and you can just see the effect that we get. I know it's been stated a lot in videos and stuff, but the fake look that we have now is, hey, Simply Savannah, there's another awesome content creator there who, I loved your video. I just got done watching your video right before I uploaded today, so that was fun. But yeah, the fake rocks, they look so fake, and it's brilliant. That's really, like, that's really it. They just look so fake and so good. What doesn't look fake are our little penguin deuterinos here, and they're pretty dang. Now, we did do a poll. I forgot, we did do a poll. If you didn't see it, there was a poll up on my YouTube community thing that I posted last night, because we're gonna be doing habitat builds today. And I asked which animal you wanted to see built, basically, and I thought for heckin' sure, I thought for just 100% clarity, you know, I thought it was a for sure good thing that y'all would pick king penguins. No, about 200 something of you voted, which is just like, what? That's crazy. And then B, the gray seal won. The gray seal, followed by the river otter, then the king penguin, and then the caimans. The caimans almost beat the king penguin, and that shocked the heck out of me. So you all are just really excited for some. Here's it, kind of diving in. There he goes. Nope, he just kidding. And we're gonna take two. There we go. It's, you know, you got to build up the confidence to really get into this water there. So, and there they go, diving down into the water. It's so nice looking. So yeah, we're gonna be doing habitat one-off builds, and yeah, the gray seal today won, so we're gonna be doing that one first. I did say I was gonna try and do all of them, but there's no way. I was dumb in saying that. There's no way, because first thing we're gonna do, I just want to kind of show these off first, but first thing we're gonna do is do an overview of the pack, and that actually won't take that long. unfortunately. But we will come back. We're gonna come back. Don't get all excited on me, okay? I know how you get, chat. Just don't get all excited on me now, okay? Gosh, I already see y'all getting excited over there. Quality water physics, yes. Belly flopperino. I want to see you build a parkour course so the seals can actually navigate. Oh gosh, we're gonna get into the navigation stuff because that's not great. Looks like the penguin's lair from the Batman movie. Oh, I love that, Silver Fox. That's a sick comparison there. I'm all about it. The swimming does look amazing, Megan V. I agree. It does look like when they actually get it, like, into it. I think we're going to see some fixes coming to the swimming because it's a little bit wonky sometimes. But and yeah, like Savannah was saying there, we noticed that the traversable area for a lot of the animals, mainly the seals, is bad. So. And Savannah brought up a good point about the seals, that they're the first kind of animal that flop around and flop like a fish, like flop around on their bellies there. So it's probably a new kind of mechanic they got to get through. So, you know, it'll happen. But anyways, hey, look at new stuff. I started putting down new stuff with the full intention of doing a full overview video, and then I got bored in the middle of it and stopped. So that's the process of my content creation right there. Is this is a good idea, but God, I'm bored doing it. So then I stopped. But anyways, here's some of the new free aquatic, or no, they're not aquatic plants, are they? Some of the free plants, some of the aquatic plants. But look at the weeping willows. They're so good. They're so good. And yeah, a lot of the free foliage is awesome. Again, I'm terrible at this right now. I don't know which ones are paid and which ones are not. I'm pretty sure these are paid. These are the underwater. Yeah, these are the underwater. There we go. Get the grass out of the way of the grass so we can see the grass. These are the underwater aquatic plants that came with the DLC, so you got to buy those. And one of my favorites actually came from this little elephant grass. It's not elephant grass. It's, what do you call it? Underwater eelgrass large. It looks like baby elephant grass basically, and I love it. I've started to put it everywhere. This next one, this underwater, this is part of the DLC as well. Underwater hydrilla plants. These look awesome. Flipped upside down. Those are like the first thing that I do with a pack is flip everything upside down. I think this looks like some really awesome like dead leaves and like dead kind of like ground texture kind of thing. And I've been putting these sunk in with the all new rocks that we have, and they look so good. They look so good. So they're just bouncing beans. They're trying their best. Yes, Primal, you're right. You're right. Let's give them a little bit of credit, right? And then these these here are the underwater temple plant. I really like putting these in little planters so far, and they're kind of like a crab, not a crabgrass, but like just a kind of weed, I guess you'd say. Yeah, it's just like a nice weed, said no homeowner evers. But yeah, so those are the underwater plants there. Pretty sure I have all of those out. Also, there's, yeah, just all the foliage is great. Let's go into the actual construction stuff though, because then I know that we're in the actual DLC. I kind of pitted myself there because the free update and the content stuff is a little bit intermixed sometimes. Like these, like the letterings here, these are all free, right? So if you have the update right now and you haven't already seen, yeah, go look at the new font there, because the new 2D font is amazing and it rivals some of Ricey stuff there. The 3D fonts even too look really, really nice. And we get different sizes of them and everything, and of course they're all flexi colored. So, and I know for a fact that came with the free update. So that is, yes, the new font, right? Yeah, so new font and new letterings and new block letters and everything. So you can get some really cool combinations going there. Just for an example to show you real quick, we're gonna be doing this a lot, bouncing back and forth. Hey, thanks for all the likes on Twitter and everything, y'all. I appreciate you. Appreciate the heck out of you. But yeah, see the Seal Cove sign here? This is part of the new letterings, but I just kind of, you know, put a double one in the back there to kind of give it a little outline and all that kind of fun stuff there. So yeah, the new letterings are so welcome, and even especially like the 2D ones. You can see the 2D sign over here for the Icy Cafe. Hey, don't walk through my sign, you're not a ghost. But yeah, the really small letterings, they look so good, so good. So cool, let's go ahead and jump back over, and yeah, we will look at the pieces for the new aquatic pack there. So yeah, all these pieces that we have here are so useful, and can't take away from the pack there. The only thing that takes away from it is we need more. This is like the lightest pack that we have gotten from I think Frontier just in general. and you can feel it a little bit. You can definitely feel it, which is a little bit of a bummer because it's this is a fantastic pack overall. And I'm gonna keep mentioning that because I really do believe that, but it's just a little bit of a black eye with the lack of pieces, really. The lack of doors, windows. Yeah, it just kind of felt like a harbor pack or something could have really been fleshed out in this, and it didn't really happen. But anyways, I don't want to sound like I'm too negative because then it'll sound like I'm not happy with the pack, but I really am. I really am overall. So here's all the signs. Now, signs and statues make up out of the 170 piece count. I want to say signs and statues make up for a good portion of it there, which they do look really good. So the fake tree roots are like my instant new favorites. Yeah, those are great, aren't they? Yeah, we'll definitely get to those. Is this me or who is getting slightly worse lag? No lag, you stop being lag. I have excellent stream condition on my end, so hopefully I'll maybe refresh it, maybe give it a little refresher there. Here's some seal signs there. I love them. These are not flexi-color, which is kind of alright because they already look like a really nice texture and everything. But everything we did get is amazing. That's exactly the point, Bold. It's exactly, absolutely, 100%. Maybe they spent most of their time on the swimming animations, you know, and that's a fair point. But also, I guess, to be the, you know, I like to play devil's advocate. That's fair, but a DLC shouldn't be a testing ground to be like, hey, look, we can do these things, kinda. And that's worth more money of the pack because we can do these cool things now. It's like, well, yeah, I mean, diving mechanics are cool, don't get me wrong, but is that, like, in itself worth, these are some of the flexi-colored blocks, but is that in itself worth getting rid of, you know, close to 100 pieces and not adding in another animal and stuff? Like, yeah, I totally get what, that argument, and I actually believe part of it. I just like to play the devil's advocate for argument's sake. But yeah, I just don't know that just putting in a new mechanic should be enough to limit other items of the game, right? You know what I'm saying? Or maybe I'm rambling and not making any sense. That's probably it. When I found out the metal fence is not tied to the path, dead, I died. I know, Bold. Isn't that great? Yeah, the new metal fence piece is fantastic there. Here's that stump piece, or the roots piece that Because was just saying that is his new favorite there. And I agree. These are really useful, especially for interiors. Like if you're wanting to make, and here's the big daddy. Here's the big honkin' eggplant emoji. Woo! But yeah, these are great for interiors. I love them. So, all right, let me bring Chad over there because it's so hard to see. I hate it. How the statues are recolorable. It's going to give way to so much inspiration. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, cool. I rambled into a sensible point, at least. Should do closed/open betas for Planet Zoo. They do it for any big update with Elite. Oh, that's interesting. And they change a lot from player feedback because the community points put there are dumb moves. Right, sure. Sure. Hi, Linda. Hey, I didn't say hi to you. With the lack of anniversary update and some other things, we're going a little bit too much into the EA direction with less content for the same money, and I hope it's not a trend. Yeah, that is something I talked to some people about, that we hope that's not a trend either, where I'm fully sure that Aquatic DLC is going to be gangbusters for them out the gate. But I just hope that doesn't, like, give them reason to be like, oh, well, we can release a pack with only 170 pieces and a new game mechanic and they'll still pay or whatever. Because, like, I think Mike and Eben said it best in their video this morning. Like, this pack, again, like, it's such a double-edged sword, because this is the best pack that Frontier has done, but they've also stretched what the consumer is willing to purchase, I think, or be content with the limited scenery pieces in there. I think that's going to be a thing. So, but yeah, so hopefully, again, we don't see this as a pattern, and yeah, like, understanding of 2020 being 2020. Here's those recolorable statues. And, you know, it is working from home and a new game mechanic. I hope this is like a one-time thing with the lack of recolorable options, and it's not a trend, like Linda's saying, because that's it is kind of an EA thing to do. Be like, oh, well, we sold a bunch, so we can put in less scenery, same amount of animals, even though people have been kind of complaining about the animal count, and still charge the same amount. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't do that. More scenery. People buy it, then they won't stop doing it. Right, it's because it all comes down to business decisions. Exactly. The educator thing is not a path item. I'm pretty sure it is a path item. If it's not, then holy smokeroonies, we will check that out real heckin' quick. No, it is a path item. Yep, it has to be on a guest path, I believe. Because if you go, oh, it can actually be on a staff path too? Now, why would you be able to put it on a staff path? I mean, actually, no, that's a dumb question, because maybe you can have it off on the side or whatever. So you can put it on any path, maybe not the queue, but anyways, that was a good point. They could have added another habitat animal if they did. Yeah, and that's what a lot of people said. If they're gonna do not as many scenery pieces, then how about another habitat animal, you know? So we do 5 habitat animals, and I love the otter exhibits here, or statues. So yeah, and again, I don't want it to sound like, you know, being too much of a potty pooper. It's just, you know me, I like to be a realist with all these things, and that's just the vibe of the community out the gate is like, oh my gosh, all these pieces are perfect, all these pieces are amazing, we needed stuff like this. It feels like actual zoo pieces, the flexi color is just perfect, but we need more. We just need just a little bit más, señor, un poco. And yeah, that's really the biggest drawback is just a little bit more. But other than that, like, again, like everything, I was honest in what I was talking about this morning in my video that I released. Like, it's the best pack that we have from Frontier, and it really looks like they are listening to the community as far as, again, I never in a million years thought we would see flexi colored rocks or you know, slate roof set, which we'll get to, and the tree stumps, and so that kind of stuff is just awesome. I never thought we would see the diving mechanics come into the game like we have, so that gives me big hope for aviaries and digging mechanics. So yeah, no, this is definitely a must-buy pack, and I recommend getting it. Like, don't wait for on sale. Oh, my chat stops scrolling automatically. Heck, there's a lot of duplicate pieces to give is a recolorable and not. Yeah, that's a good point, Bold. That, and we even mentioned that. I kind of jokingly said that to Eben. It was, he was like, you know, there's not as many pieces in this one. I was like, yeah, they probably took out all of the recolorable pieces, basically. And it kind of looks like they did that, and that's why we get it. Do you think if we got diving mechanics added to things like polar bears and other already existing animals, intermittent of a DLC, would that make up for the lack of pieces? Like, kind of putting it in over time? I mean, yes and no, because those things are, that's adding a mechanic to free animals, and we're not, the DLC isn't how am I trying to word this? You can get the diving mechanics even without the DLC, right? Like, you can get that with the crocodile, and we're expecting eventually the polar bears and stuff like that. So it's not like the diving is exclusive to the DLC. So while I can't wait for that stuff to come, I don't really see that as a justification for the lighter piece count, just because that's gonna come to everybody, not just like the people that got the DLC. So it's still a matter of super duper quality content. Just the quantity is and again, when you're used to getting packs that are 230, 240 pieces or whatever, and then you get one that's 170, that's why it's because the precedent had been set, you know, for a certain amount of time between Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo, and then it kind of feels like the rug being ripped out from under you, I guess, a little bit. I mean, that's an extreme way to put it, but hopefully you know what I'm saying. Hopefully you hear what I'm laying down there. I'm so excited to see what other builds create with the small. Yeah, I do too. I try to poop at parties. I mean, pooping at parties is really, like, you got to be careful though, because you got to judge the kind of poop. Like, if it's gonna be like a long one and like a half-hour kind of poop, like, you can't do that. You got to go down to the Quickie Mart or something to do that. But if it's like a quick in and out kind of thing, awesome. But then second, you also got to determine the smell factor. Like, if it's, you know, you know your body. And then third, you got to make sure that the toilet paper situation is really intact for the party. Because if you go in there and you don't scope out your surroundings beforehand, and you just, you know, like, you go and like there's no toilet paper, man, you're screwed. You're gonna be sitting there and just, man, you're gonna do like one of the movie things where you're gonna have to like use a towel. And okay, wait, what were we talking about again? Oh yeah, so the aquatic pack. So the aquatic pack here, is, oh, hey, Mass Bandit's here. Hi, John. Would have loved some windows or doors or beams or other small construction pieces, and that's what's missing. That is what's missing. If you're going only 5 animals in a big scenery set, then it better be a big scenery set every time. This one did feel light. That being said, the animals are so good. Yeah, that's the point, right? That's totally what I'm trying to get across is, words. Let's put down some more of these things there. What? What, Oscar? What? What are we? No, it's okay. It's okay. And it was a whole thing. Yeah, well, someone asked, you know, I'm not here just to address issues of Planet Zoo. I'm here to address life issues as well. And if, you know, you got an issue with pooping at parties, like, we're going to work through this, everyone. We're going to work through this. Hey, look at the burbs. First burbs. First burbs in Planet Zoo. There you go. Fantastic, fantastic. This is really great. I love these little aquatic signs that we have. This kind of blends in a little bit more with these signs over here. Actually, it literally is. It's just a curved one and it's down a little bit. So yeah, but you know, like Matt said, that would have been great if we could have gotten some windows, doors, and like beams and stuff. What I think is, what it feels like for the scenery is that they took a little bit from Arctic Pack that they didn't quite get in, and a little bit from South America Pack that they didn't quite get in, and then they got it in here, like 2 half scenery packs smashed into one kind of thing. It has vibes of that, if I'm being honest. This is a great shop face, by the way. I'm going to show you where I use this, not as just a shop. It's recolorable, so it's super useful. I use it as a trim on my, where the heck is the, oh shoot. Oh, it's up here. Getting lost in my own zoo. But yeah, I use it as like a trim up here, and I kind of stopped because I got, oops, but I need to finish that. But yeah, a little trim there kind of worked out well. Oh, you want birds? How about this wooden bird, you bitches? But yeah, that's a really great thing. This this light here is, I even noted it when I saw the trailer for Aquatic Pack. This is a TMTK Planet Coaster light here, and I know that's going to go over the head for a lot of Planet Zoo players and stuff, but I just, like, I had a nerd like giddy moment because this is one of my favorite TMTK items in a Planet Coaster, and it was like, oh my gosh, they just brought it over. And I mean, it looks better a little bit, but it's a TMTK piece, and I love it. I love it. So, but yeah, no, the new lights are really good utility type pieces, basically. So there are the 2 lights. So here's another of your shop faces for those of you that like to use that. This one is really nice looking. It blends in with the new kind of mural sets, which we're getting to right now, and these mural sets are also, we can keep going in this direction, Frontier. These mural sets are brilliant. Like, they are so good to use. Sorry, I'm missing a lot of chat. I know. I apologize, y'all. I don't have glasses still. Inspirational talk with, yeah. Where the animals kind of seem like it's acceptable to have light scenery. Sure, and if you're more into the animals, you will totally be content with the pack overall. Absolutely. I can totally see that. But yeah, for those of us that are like more the builders and like the animals are, they're nice. I shouldn't say that for the zoo game, but yeah, just it would be definitely nice to get a few more scenery pieces. Always. But yeah, this is a full-on fledged out wall set basically. So I always said that there's only really one wall set in the with the pack. That's not fully true. There is this mural wall set, but it kind of has its, you know, limited uses, obviously. It's not recolorable either. I've seen a few people ask that. It's not recolorable, so a little bit of a bummer, but, you know, it is a very kind of specific art style that they're going for. And what's great is that when you get up close to it, it has that plaster look to it. So it looks like it's drawn onto a wall, right? So need murals for each biome now. Yes, exactly. We definitely do, because I know we're skipping over some stuff real quick. I just wanted to show the other one off. This is the jungle one, and again, I'm only gonna put down one of these because it's the same kind of, that's where the sun is. But yeah, the jungle one here also looks so good. So yeah, desert one, a wetlands one, like a North American, European, a whole bunch of different ones like this, because even though it's not flexi color, that's okay, because when you go to zoos, again, I'll show you where I use this in my build here, and I took a lot of inspiration for this build from, oh, I can't remember the name of it, but it's the cold area in Brookfield Zoo where the penguins are. I can never remember the name of it. Anyways, you see a lot of them repeat the kind of same artwork over and over again. So a lot of the inspiration that I took for this little thing here, it's very repetitive, but again, if you look at real world zoos, like a lot of them do that, where they just kind of repaint the same like landscape, like Arctic landscape #1, Arctic landscape #1-A, you know, like very little small iterations of it. So yeah, I'm okay with it being the same one over and over and over again, if that makes sense. Not long to wait, dude. Until what? Until we can talk about the new pack. Hey everyone, Palsley, tell Palsley there's a new pack out. Tell him. Dude, it's 7 C's. Thank you. I knew that there would be at least one or a few people that knew. So, here's another thing that's awesome with the new pack there. Speaking of flexi-colored. Woo, 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 woo. Flexi-colored. Woo, woo, woo. Flexi-color. Woo. Yeah, this roof slate set. Yeah, is that what it is? Painted slate roof set. There it is. Nailed it. Yeah, you can recolor every single tile on this roof. So, that's amazing. Like really, that's awesome. Like that's something that I mean, look at that roof. I want to use that now as inspiration for a build. That's like Dr. Seuss's like worst nightmare kind of thing. But yeah, super duper welcome. Just like the rocks, kind of never thought I would see something like this in a Planet series game, and yeah, it makes me dumb excited for the future of builds there, just because again, like if they're doing this now with the roof set and the wall set and the rocks and the tree stumps and everything, just think that they're gonna probably put flexi-color for everything moving forward for the most part there, right? So rank it up there. Living Coast, yeah, Mass, geez, you're so wrong. I can't listen to you for anything anymore. Of course, Deer Hunter knows. Deer Hunter is our awesome Brookfield Zoo local nerd there. But yes, the Living Coast, thank you. Hey, Arbase, how's it going there? So the stream is very much needed. Oh, welcome on in, Ashley. Welcome in. Hopefully you do well on finals. Best of luck there. You've been here since the start? No, because you were streaming like 6 hours ago. I'm relaxing to Seth's beautiful voice. Should I do my more like Bob Ross, like we're painting now video voice? Yeah, but I'm excited to try out the new amazing things, and they are really amazing things. They definitely are. I'm just gonna reiterate because I know I sound like a complaining hag when I talk about Planet series stuff, but I'm trying to sound positive too, because again, I had so much fun this week playing, like getting the pack early. I haven't had this much fun getting a pack early in like a long time. I really haven't like been excited about, I mean, I have been and haven't been, but I haven't been too excited about Planet Zoo in the last few weeks. Some of you probably hear that in my voice when I'm doing videos or streams or whatever. So, but this is like the first time since release basically that I am just like, yes sir! This is a great little like thing, like the ridge here, but I wish it was off the grid. Because then we can actually have like a little beam, and it's recolorable too, and it just has this really nice little texture to it, where it's, I don't know, it's kind of wood, but it's kind of plaster looking. Anyways, it's kind of rounded, but it would be great if this was off the grid there, because I would love it. Speaking of love it, I'm using these all over the place, because these roof, they're just kind of like patches there. These like natural path or roof, get on there, gosh, I clicked the button. These little natural patches here are great for like filling in planters real fast. They're great for putting on roofs. So I know a lot of you like to make natural roofs with plantings on them. K-Tronica, I took everything in me to not say anything to you this week when you made your natural roof cover, because he spent a build time. I was like, oh my gosh, you're gonna be able to replace that with these patches on there. The only thing is, we don't have all these plants. Like, if we could have these plants like to actually place down like modularly, that would be so great. And Frontier does this where they give us like a set, and there'll be like stuff attached to it, but it's like, hey, can I have that fern, or can I have that, like, please? And it's like, no, you're stuck on there. I'm like, okay, fine, I don't want it anyways. I see me ding there a few times when we get chat back up. Again, I'm sorry, I don't have glasses. I can't see, okay? Clown roof. Yeah, for this slate roof. Yeah, exactly. Can you rock the new waterfalls for us? We will definitely get to the waterfalls. Yes, thank you. Make sure I don't forget. 4 builders, 4 tanks collab. Dibs on the penguin. Oh, yeah. Dibs on the turtle then. I'm going to be the most creative ever. Parking spot curve, yes. Domez, parking spot curve, yes, exactly. Ooh, power team up, that's a good one, Silver Sun. Yes, yeah, they are so nice, right? The texture's really good. The diving is a little too deep, and yeah, well, again, it is called deep diving mechanics, right? So I understand the 4 meters is kinda, but it is specifically called deep diving mechanics. For penguin closure, look at the Calgary Zoo. They have a great one there. Fantastic, fantastic. We went through the jungle mural a little bit there, so we kind of saw that. Bubbles, y'all. It's time for bubbles, my bubbles. But yeah, we have bubbles now, so is this the bubbles? Yeah, bubbles, bubbles, toilin', troubles, my bubbles. Silver Fox, I don't have glasses, okay? My bad, buddy. You know what it is? I was thinking of the band Silver Sun Pickups. Boom, there. I justified it. So yeah, bubbles are amazing. And then the last, one of the last two things here is the full-on, I count this as the full-on wall set for Planet Zoo DLC, the Aquatic Pack DLC here, which is our fully recolorable wood panel set. And I've just been needing this in my life since the game released, basically, to be honest with you. I love to build kind of in a more rustic kind of like wood kind of I guess style, and yeah, just not having a full, like, I've been using the bamboo as like a faux wood, and like, yeah, we had other wood in the game, but it wasn't recolorable, so it's kind of stuck with what they gave us. So yeah, having a fully flexi colored, again, the only like big true set for the pack there, it is very welcomed. Again, I'm gonna keep referencing back to her video, but Simply Savannah got a great use out of the wood panel sets for flooring and everything. So yeah, no, the wood floor set there, or the wood set all together and being flexi colored is so welcome. Thank you for that. And again, just, we need more. We need more. We need more. So, all right, let me catch up here. Walls. BeyondDrewTV. I'll be Blind Drew. No, I can't, because that'd be like blind IRL, and I don't want to take that. You just found the inspiration for the, is that what it was? Did you really do Silver Sun Pickups? That's funny. I'm sure not many people know that band. Oh man, I do having to click the stupid color palette button every time I want to change the color of something. That came in the last update, and that, I don't know why this got added. This is what he's talking about for all of you that are like, what is he talking about? When you click on anything before, the color would just kind of, you know, all the different colors that you could do pop up. Now it's just an extra click, and like, sure, you know, people go, well, that's just one click, but when you're playing the game for 4 to 6 hours or whatever, doing a build, one extra click every time you need to recolor something, it adds up. It's just, yeah, the UI for Planet Zoo just needs work. Like, it's not the worst, it's just, it needs work, man. I hope it gets addressed in future titles and stuff like that, because there's just some stuff with it, just like, why? Stop making it harder for me to play your game. Okay, the last thing. Oh, we'll look at the blueprints too. There's some really cool blueprints actually, because they started to do a zoo focus. Are the waterfalls. So those of you that had issues before with the waterfall VFX and messing with those, here are some updated waterfall effects for you. So I'm not gonna lie, I have to be brutally honest. When I first saw these, I was like, really, those are the new waterfalls? But then I saw like other people who don't have such a good grasp on the waterfall VFX that we have in game and stuff like that, and then it clicked with me. It's like, okay, that makes sense. Like, if you don't want to spend time to get the waterfall VFX set up and kind of do all that fun stuff, this is so nice just to get it going. And it's also flexi color as well for the side. So if you have a certain rock color that you're doing with the fake rocks, you can go ahead and blend it in like that and just kind of get your fake rocks going, which we haven't looked at those yet. I know, how terrible of me. We'll get going soon. But you know, you can just start to really fill it in really nicely on the sides there and get, you know, a really nice just kind of waterfall going there. So yeah, that is a nice quick little set for the waterfall. Now I did see in Paul, speaking of Paul's, he brought up a really good point this morning. that if you wanted to, let's say, duplicate this, the only thing that you have to kind of watch out for is that this foam at the bottom does not seem to go away. So you do have to kind of sink it down a little bit. So kind of keep that in mind if you want to keep it as tall or whatever. The foam for the waterfall kind of stays like that. So you can either use that to your advantage or, you know, whatever there is. But yeah, so there are the new waterfalls there. And you know, a lot of people are going to get some really, really good uses out of those there. So yeah. Downloading, woo. Stack them for cascade. Yes, exactly. You drove an hour to your friends and walk, and he goes, "Oh no, the internet is down." Not, oh my gosh, that would have sucked. Hi, Estan. Yeah, waterfalls, buddy. Speaking of waterfall, man, there's Mr. Waterfall himself there. Yeah, exactly, Seabrist. I didn't. That's funny. You can make really high waterfall with them if you can hide the splash effect. I mean, again, we can make them as high as we want to be honest with you. Sure, you want to, like, if you want to make it look kind of quote unquote better or whatever, you want to do a cascading effect where you kind of move it back. But I mean, shoot, if y'all want to get crazy with it, you can just get crazy with it. I mean, you know, you want an Empire State Building sized waterfall? Well, what's stopping you, feller? What's stopping you? Go ahead. Taller? Okay. Oh, but you think it should be kind of, I don't know, thick boy in the middle? Okay. Like, yeah, for those of you that aren't familiar with Planet Series games, you can do whatever you want. So yeah, asking like, can you stack them? Can you do this? Yes. Yes, you can. But just don't get upset when the grid starts to get a little funky and things start looking weird. But yeah, no, we can just, you know, we can build a just as big as you want to do it. You just go ahead, little Timmy. Little Timmy tip. You do it. You want to give him an arm too? Like, we might be able to build a person out of waterfalls. Should we just do that? I mean, maybe. You know, there's like an arm right there. He's waving high. He's saying, "Hey everybody, I'm a waterfall man. Doing whatever a waterfall can. They call me the waterfall man. I guess that's what I am." And he's going like, "Woo! Woo! A waterfall man! Woo! Woo!" So, shooting Texas. But I also don't recommend doing this because I just lost about 5 frames per second doing this. See, it kind of looks funky. Look at that. Look at that. I am gonna crash the game. I think I'm about to crash the game because it's doing the thing there. But yeah, there's, you know, yeah, John's in chat. There's Mr. Texas right there. Mr. Texas Waterfall Man. Pew pew. He's gonna go make some barbecue later and go pew pew. So yeah, you can do whatever you want to, y'all. Y'all, damn it. Now what's gonna happen? I'm gonna slip into my southern accent from when I used to live down south. All right, so undo very slowly. Yes, you can make it, you can have some horrendous things happen. All right, so next up, these are, wait, let me, before I stick my mouth in my foot. Okay, I was about to say these are free, but they're not. So the rocks, I may have said before that they're free, and if so, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I lied. I was just a big heckin' liar. So the rocks cost the monies, but the rocks are worth, like, I would seriously, if, I mean, again, all things aside, like, I did get the pack for free early and stuff like that from Frontier, so take my opinion however you want to, but I would seriously pay $10 for the Flexi Rocks. Like, straight up, I would sacrifice going to Starbucks for a day or two for Flexi Rocks. Just because it's been something that we've wanted since, like, RCT3 didn't have that, right? Yeah, no, like, yeah, we've wanted this kind of rock set just forever. So yeah, this is worth the price of the pack alone. Walk around the house mumbling pew pew while making barbecue. Just got my barbecue, gonna slather it up, pew pew. Shot myself a hog today, pew pew. So, oh, we didn't talk about the fence. Is the fence free? Is that what's up? Oh my gosh. We didn't talk about the fence. So the fence must be free. Dang it, I'm all over the pack, y'all. It's just, it's a thing. Oh no, we did talk about the fence. Dang it. I'm all, see, stop it, Arbase. How dare you comment? in general. What are we doing? Hey, Miles, what's up? We are looking at the brand new aquatic pack, my friend. We are looking at the brand new aquatic pack, just kind of showing stuff off, and then we're going to start building. We're going to start building some new aquatic pack stuff there. So yeah, just kind of showing off again that this is fully flexi colored, and yeah, they're so useful. They're so useful. These two right here, especially. These two rocks sets right here, I get the most use out of these things now. And like, I think I mentioned in my Thornton Hills or overview video that I am not going back through Thornton Hills Zoo and redoing all the path work with like the new rocks and stuff like that, but I will use it on like new sections that we do, but there's no fucking way in the world I'm doing that. But that being said, the new like pebble and whatever kind of rocks here, they look so freaking good, y'all. They look so good when you combine them with, well, Haribo's wall here is fantastic, but with some of the underwater plants and some of the free plants like the rhubarb, it just, you get this, and again, because it's flexi colored, right? So you can get the, I think I spent most of my time doing that, just getting the color. Is that it? Is that it? Is this the color? No, is that right there? That's the perfect color right there. So yeah, it just looks so good. So good. Those new rocks are worth $10 in my opinion. And also you can get cheeky with it too a little bit. And if you wanted to go in here real quick and, you know, just here I am, I'm Planet Zoo player, and I'm just like, here's a hole in the ground, and woo, Planet Zoo's great. Wee, 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 wee. And then like, oh, water's cool. And then if you took it and and you sink it down, you can have like a lava lake. You can have like a lava lake and just keep it going. You know what I mean? You could just do that. Or I bet you could build like cotton candy like clouds with it. But just, you can do whatever you want now. You really can with these rocks. I'm telling you. So yeah, just put them all down there. Have a red bottom, maybe a few oranges and stuff, and yeah, you can start to get a little bit of lava. All right, so let's see here. The new fence is great. Yes, it is. It's a very zoo fence. Grabbing quick lunch. Woo! Then I've got to go home and school Drew on a proper waterfall. Yeah, teach me how to waterfall, please. Half the day building an otter enclosure, an older version of my zoo. Great. Oh yeah, yeah. Better school me on underwater viewing. I stand. I'm totally helpless. We'll totally do that today. I'm building a penguin habitat right now and already made an otter one, but it was too shallow for them to dive, so I replaced them with the pygmy hippos. Yeah, again, remember, it's 4 meters. 4 meters is your diving there, right? So, yep, keep that in mind. Which, again, it's a little bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. So, here's some of the new foliage for which I'm kind of put that out over this way so you can see that there. We'll be messing with a lot of the new foliage today, but I think that is everything in the new aquatic pack. All the foliage, all the rocks. We have the roots out and stuff like that. So yeah, again, this is all the building materials that we get. And again, the only thing is like, it's all so good. It's all brilliant. It's all very useful. It's going to get a lot of these pieces, especially the wood wall sets, the rocks, the slate roof, this flat roof piece there and everything. I'm going to use them so much, but just need like one more wall set and it would have been perfect. It would have felt so complete. Or one more habitat animal. It would have been perfect. It would have been complete kind of thing. So, but anyways, yeah, so there is the building pieces and the building set for it. Let's go ahead and we kind of did it already a little bit, but let's take a look at some of the animals. The anemones. So first one we're going to look at is the giant river otter, because that where is it? Heck, where's South America? Wait, there's the entrance to Africa. So North America is there. It's over here. It's over here. So Jesus. So those of you that have followed Thornton Hills Zoo for a little bit, you'll know that we made an implied otter exhibit about a month or so ago. And originally it was just this right here, very tiny. Actually, it was even smaller than that, but very tiny. And I tried to work our otters in there, but they just were not very happy, not having it. So yeah, we expanded out, and this gave me the biggest headache in the world, because this is a section of the zoo where they're at that has been established and built into for like 2 years. Like or a year, 2 years. The game hasn't even been out 2 years, for like a year straight. So having to come back through here and like re-edit the entire area that hasn't been touched since like the game released basically was such a headache, because I had so many things like built into it. Was a bit of a headache. So but anyways, let's take a look at our giant river otter habitat here. We're also going to be able to take a look at the some of the education talks, but this is called otter talks there. So before we go in, let me see here. Yeah, lava lake, yes. We're as a dev on this game, wouldn't it? Yeah, right, Jaden, right. Are you gonna be building something in the stream or just show off the items? I'm gonna be building something. We're gonna be building something eventually there. Some of the rocks are hollow. Yes, they are. The gravel looking rocks that I've been showing off, they are hollow. So if you flip them upside down, yep, they are super duper hollow underneath. So you might be able to get a cool like texture with them. With that, I don't know, like if you could figure something out with that. It almost looks like a honeycomb. So you maybe could build something with like a bee honeycomb, because you can also recolor it, right? You can retexture it, and there you go. The inside of it turns a different color. So, so yeah, that's kind of interesting, right? Kind of interesting there. Excuse me. Did I fix the walkable area issue? Probably not. Probably not. We'll check there. But I think it's still bugged, because I noticed that they weren't walking all over the exhibit. But yeah, here we are inside the no, it's not, because if so, they'd like to hang out over here if it's fixed. So I don't know what, we'll try and figure that out too, and that's gonna be another con of the pack, unfortunately. But here is our little education talks area. Yeah, the place where our educator, which let's see where they're at. Let's see if they're about to come or not. South America. Okay, so they're not doing anything now. When is it scheduled? Because you can only do it once a year. So May right now, we're in March, so we'll kind of speed up the time a little bit there. And yeah, but here's the little little educator talks area where guests can kind of congregate, and yeah, our educator will come in and, you know, go ahead and give some talks, you know, just like it sounds like there. And it's really cool. Only downside with the educator talks are that I've seen so far is, yeah, one, you can only do it once a year per like educator talk point, and two, the educators do the same animation every single time. Unless I missed it, like I've watched them do it a few times, and every single time, no matter what animal they do, like do a roar thing like a lion. And like I get that, I don't know, it would have been cool if they just had different animations for like water animals, or, you know, African herbivore animals and like carnivores. I don't know, it's just kind of doing one animation for the whole thing is kind of like it just takes away the luster after seeing it one time, and you're like, okay, I'm done, I saw it. But yeah, here is our exhibit here, and again, unfortunately, we'll go on this side to the other end. We'll walk in here to see. They can't go on that side right now, and I don't know why. It's so frustrating, because last night they were able to go walk over there, and then today I load up the game and something happened that I didn't touch, and now they can't go over there, so I don't know why. So it's very frustrating. But yeah, here they are, and they should be able to dive deep on this section here. But we have two different, and it's funny, Eben mentioned this in his video this morning, I didn't know this, but giant river otters apparently need 2 depth of water in their exhibits there, and I did that just kind of naturally because I wanted to show that off. But yeah, we have that here. We have the shallower, more shallow water there, and then we have the deeper water on the side there. That's what this giant wall right there is in the middle. There's actually a concrete structure underneath of it, and that's what gave me so much trouble, was getting the terrain to work in this small cramped area, and the barriers and all that stuff. Oh, it ate up a lot of the build time. I didn't get caimans built in the zoo because I had to spend too much time on the damn otters, to be honest with you. But it's fine, they got in, and I am happy with how it looks there. So feed the animals during the talk. Doesn't that change the animation? It could. Yeah, I haven't seen them do it yet either. I do have an animal talk set up for somewhere where we can take a look at them feeding them, because it's actually set up where they can feed them. So thank you, Seaburst, I appreciate that. Oh, thank you, Leaf, I appreciate that. They take the penguins they take a walk on, throughout the zoo during the wintertime for enrichment. It would be awesome. Yeah, it would be really cool if they could do that. The fact that the educator was added with the aquatic DLC, but they can't feed animals in the water. Well, technically it was added with the 1.4 update. So just to be technical with you there, it was added for the free update, not specifically for the semi-aquatic animals there, right? So, all right, but let's go ahead. We're gonna click on the animal here because you do notice they're all hanging out there. So here is my other issue right now is the traversable area of, it's not just otters, but seals as well. And some animals even before this pack is borderline ridiculous. Like what's the issue here? Like what is the big, you know, and I even tested it out in my video this morning. Yeah, there are bubbles. Yes, there are. There's some bubbles. My bubbles. There's some bubbles. So, but yeah, they're great. It's a little effect that you can put up there. It's fantastic. But hey, Lucas, how's it going? But yeah, so here's what that area looks like. And again, I've taken away the plants here. I didn't take away this tree. Maybe this tree for some reason is in the way, right? Even though that wouldn't make any sense for it to be, you know, that it could be, but they should tell you what's in the way over here. And that's kind of why it's frustrating, because now we're going to spend the next 10 to 20 minutes or however long. So, okay, so it wasn't the tree, it wasn't the plants, but we're going to spend all this time guessing. Like, okay, why can't you go there though? Like, is this in the way? Are these in the way? Do I need, like, what, like, why were you able to go throughout this entire exhibit yesterday, and then I load up the game today, and no, they can't do it anymore, even though you didn't change anything in your exhibit and you're just loading into the game for the first time? Now they can't walk anywhere. But why? What do I need to change to make them walk places? And yeah, I mean, like everyone's given suggestions of what it could be, and that's, you're probably right. But the point is, as like from a game development standpoint, you shouldn't have your like people, like your users, guessing for like what's the issue. It should communicate to you what's going on. Like, oh, you guys can't walk over there because of this. Not, they can't walk there because I'm not gonna tell you because it's a secret. I'm not gonna tell you. There, it did it. It worked. Now let's see. Now we're gonna replace items to see what did it. Okay, it wasn't those rocks. It wasn't those rocks. Control Z. It wasn't those rocks. It wasn't those rocks. It wasn't those. It was literally, and this is why it gets frustrating, because we could have, like, I'm glad it happened a lot quicker. It was quite literally those set of rocks, and that's it. That's the entire reason why they couldn't go into the rest of the habitat there. So again, like, just looking at this right here, just logically, there's no, that shouldn't be a thing. That really can't be a thing, because that's gonna frustrate. Like, you just fly? All right. Like, yeah, that's just gonna frustrate the heck out of so many casual players who are just gonna like look at that and not want to sit there and do guesswork the entire time. That has to be addressed. Like, what so that means that the big box around them is like this wide. So yeah, hopefully that gets addressed there, because that will frustrate a lot of more casual players. I can already see that being a thing. But yeah, that they can actually go throughout the whole thing, and now we can actually see them use it. And I love the flying otter. I also want to keep it like that. But look at them all come. See, they're all super excited to come here. You know why? Because if you look here, we have an underground little tunnel that I built. Little cave system that I built for them. And what's really cool is you can see it kind of poking out here a little bit is here's the new jetty piece. So this new jetty piece that's in the habitat here, I didn't show that off. My bad. So if you just type in for the otter, it'll bring up the stuff. But yeah, the new jetty piece is their bedding. So that acts as the straw bedding or grass bedding. So they will naturally want to go and sleep down here a lot. And they do. It's really adorable. It's kind of the most adorable thing in the world. So yeah, that is really fun to mess with and see there. I don't have one. Oh, I do have one installed. We have also a new duck here. And look at them go ahead and swim around here. And they love to play with the duck. The duck is their favorite. But yeah, look at them actually using everything. It's so satisfying when they actually do use all of the traversable terrain and all that fun stuff there. But again, it's just, you've probably felt it in my voice there, but it's just really frustrating when flying otter. when you just don't know why they can't go certain areas and stuff like that, right? So, oh shoot, what is the month? Oh, we missed the animal talk. I'm sorry, we totally missed the animal talk. You know what we'll do? We'll reschedule it for sooner. We'll reschedule it for December of 3/31. We can probably do it a little bit sooner than that. November of 3/31. All right, so we'll wait here for them because now that our otters are swimming and stuff. Oh, and speaking of, we haven't really talked about the new water, have we? So if you haven't noticed, the water looks better, doesn't it? I can't explain it fully, but it's not new. There's not a new type of water. It's just the water looks better. It just looks like they kind of revamped it to be able to look through it, especially with the new glass panel sets and stuff. It just kind of looks like it's flying otter. God, it just looks better overall. Is the kind of thing. Now they're not deep diving, and I have a feeling it's because I have trees and stuff at the bottom of the thing. Oh no, there he goes. Okay, I spoke too soon. There he goes. There's the otter. He's actually deep diving, but I feel like they can't go as deep because there's trees and stuff in the way, which kind of stinks because I would have liked to see him kind of dipping and weaving in between the dead trees and like the logs and everything that you kind of see in real life there. Okay, so our person should be heading over. Yes, they are commuting. We might actually see an animal talk happen. Okay, here they come. Here they come. Now, can I just like click on this and I'll just follow you forever? Nope, I didn't want to do that though. That's okay. That's okay. All right. So who's our educator here? Simply Savannah. It's definitely Savannah because she's at least on first thought, she's the one that's most like a real zookeeper. So or an educator. All right. So let's see if he makes it. Now, if they don't make it on time, they just won't go. Oh God, what are you doing, dude? Go! You're gonna miss it. Yeah, if he doesn't make it on time, they're just not. Oh God, and they're. Oh, why game? Why is it do? Just go to your animal talk. He's gonna miss it. He's totally gonna miss it, and it's so upsetting. Yep, and it's now the first, so now he's gonna go take a break. Yep, resting at staff area. That's so annoying. So I think I just need to. Yeah, they have a month to walk over here, and they can't do it for some reason. So I guess I need to make a break room closer, which we'll do. That's fantastic. That's just fantastic. Okay, let me catch up with chat real quick. Oh my God, they are so cute, aren't they? Yes. I can tell they won't use the tube you made. Yeah, there's a few other people are wanting to do tubes too, and I don't know if it's gonna work out. I don't know if it's gonna. Yeah, flying otters confirmed. Yep. Talking to no guests at all. Yeah. Okay, Seabrest, have a good one. Good to see you as always. We'd love to see them sleeping. Yeah, let's see if we can do that while I'm reading chat there. That's a good point. Let's see if we can't see them in their sleeping area, which we probably should be able to here soon. And they that's so cute when they do it. They roll over and just do a bunch of fun animations and stuff. Look at him. Oh, look, I think we have a customer. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Slow it down. Now let me double check that I didn't mess this up either, and that they can actually get down there. Because maybe I messed that up too. No, it looks like they can. Yeah, they should be able to. Yes, they can. They can. So yeah, they should be able to get down there. So let's kind of hold it on here and see if we can't get them to go up there while I catch up with chat there. Did you confirm if we get the clipboard? Oh yes, I'm sorry. Yes, we do have those. We have new decals, and I think they're free because it's not in the aquatic section there. Let me double check. Right, these are free. Sorry, yeah, I totally forgot that you get some new decal sets with that, and they are awesome. So one of the first ones here that we have is, like you said, the notepad. And look at that. Look at that little just doohickey. Need that. That's just woo. That's fantastic. And then the rest of them are vents, and these are so welcome. There's so many people who make custom vents out of a billion pieces, basically, and I know that y'all are just gonna go nuts putting these, up next to actual. Well, actually, speaking of Domez, you're in here. Where's an interior that would have that? Let me just do this real quick. Mr. Domez, who's in chat, has made a really awesome HVAC or air. What's it called? There they are. The vent pieces go really well with his set here to slap on the side of them or whatever. Look at this. Just wait for this. Because, yeah, if you put this together, you get like an overhead, you know, vent system, basically. Take some of the new decals. And, oh, God. Start the soundtrack over. But you put some of the decals on there that kind of fit with it. And there it is. There it is. And it just adds so much to it. It just adds so much more little detail to it. So that's fantastic to use them for. And also I use them on the bottom of our aquariums and stuff like that. So if you go back over here to the penguin habitat, and you go to the bottom, you'll see them kind of... Okay, maybe not the penguin one. Was it the otters? Shoot. Or the seals. Oh, I think it was the seals. I think it was the seals. I forgot to do the penguins one. Yeah. Here we go. Here's the little vents there on the bottom there. It just adds a nice little touch of realism or whatever you want to say there to it, right? So that's really cool view, seeing the seals swim around too there. So we'll come back over here though. Don't worry, we'll come back over here. We're gonna definitely hang out with our otters just a little bit more because it would be really awesome to see them doing the sleeping thing there. Thanks for the subscription, by the way. Heard that go off. Where were we at? We were over here. I want to see them sleeping because again, it's really, really adorable when they are sleeping, when they're doing the sleepins. And they did it so much more in the beta. I wonder if they kind of tweaked it a bit where they don't sleep as much. Hey, go down, go down. Oh, hey, go down. Oh, yeah, they don't seem to want to go down there. Out of curiosity, I know it says they can go over there, but now these rocks are skeeving me out a little bit. Huh. Yeah, they were going down there so much beforehand, so not sure why they're not doing it now. But anyways. I'm late, so I'm not going to do anything at all. Yeah, exactly. Oh, they're great, Leaf. Yeah, they're great. Are they recolorable? The vents? No, I don't believe they are, Domez. I don't believe they are. I'm sorry, they are. They are. So yeah. No, not all of them. Select ones are. Ooh, they have multi-tones too for a lot of them. But yeah, it seems like a good majority of them are flexicolored there. So ooh, some of you are gonna go just nuts. Yes, you are. It's gonna be awesome. So there is that there. Let's see. I want to catch up with chat just a little bit more. Thank you, Silver Fox. Appreciate that. If only manatees made it in. Yeah, hopefully in the future there we can get some there. So cool. But let's go ahead and move over. I guess we could have saved the seals there. Well, let me see here. I want to get some more. Now that they're swimming all over the place, I just want to show some more underwater views of the seals, or the otters, you know, swimming around and diving and stuff like that, because it is so much fun to see them do it. So there you go. Okay, we have a little bit of this bug is still going on. Yeah. This was, oh god, we have a flying otter. So we have a hover otter above the water and a flying otter that goes across. It seems like when they get a little bit confused, they just kind of fly. So, you know, it's fine. It's fine. So cool. But let's go ahead and move across the zoo. We'll look at these seals like we just were. We'll actually get a full-on view of them, and then yeah, we'll get building there. We'll get building there. Do some fun habitat stuff there. So here is a great view of our Seal Cove, our nice little seal harbor here, Seal Cove there. So Pinkies, how's it going there? Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Good views of the Weeping Willows. Again, those look so freaking good. Get to see the seals laying down and using the bedding piece, the new bedding jetty piece, really well. So love to see that. And yeah, that's it's pretty adorable. I had a really nice shot that I got right here of two seals kind of sleeping on each other there. But yeah, just look at how derpy and awesome they look as they're sitting there sleeping and just kind of lounging about. It's fantastic to see them just kind of doing that there. So there is that. And then again, we get some really nice underwater views of them. And I think these guys look the some of the best as they're doing. Oh, and here we go. Here's the water can. Here's the fish cannon. Here they are, kind of doing their chunky boys. Exactly. You're doing their little bit of eating animation for the fish cannon. So those of us that were wanting to do aquariums, Not gonna work. The fish cannon is very much so shooting out dead fish, and so yeah, very much dead fish, and it only is activated when an animal is around. So you could, if you don't mind the dead fish look of it, you could maybe do some sort of like meandering around to I don't think so. I don't think it's going to work out too well. So good idea for those of us that wanted to make a makeshift implied aquariums with the fish cannon, but super duper dead fish. Very, very dead fish there. The seals are awesome, aren't they? 94%, you're almost there. You're almost there. Bad aquariums are a go. Yeah, if you want dead fish aquariums, absolutely 100%. If you had an aquarium in real life, yeah, they're just a bunch of floating around dead fish, right? So, but yeah, again, really had fun doing this. This is the very first build I did when I got the pack. This was kind of, I had this vision in my head. And by the way, for those of you that do follow Thornton Hills Zoo, this gives you an idea of where we're at in the zoo. The Africa section that we've been doing on stream is way over there. And this is that little pocket corner I've been kind of not knowing what to do with forever. And I just like, you know what, we can cram it in, which, oh man, I should have started with the king penguin habitat instead of the harbor, because I just kind of like, I gave myself a little bit of space right here, and I was like, that's enough. That'll be enough room for a big penguin habitat and building and yada yada. Wrong. I almost had to start, I mean, you can see how close up to the edge here I get. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to like get rid of this maybe, and maybe get rid of some of the parking lot. I was like, what a terrible way to plan. Like, I just like did not plan it at all. So yeah, note to planning, don't box yourself into the corner if you don't have to, kind of thing. But anyways, yeah, I did this one first, and it was a ton of fun to do, getting to utilize all of the new pieces there. Speaking of, here's the new wood panel set there, with the new slate roof, recolorable. Nice little viewing gallery here, I think, of our seals and everything there. Really like it there. And you get some of the new sounds as well going. I don't know if we can hear them that well in game, but we have the Aquatic playlist playing, which I really love the Aquatic playlist. It's a great soundtrack for it. I wish we could download it just willy-nilly. But yeah, so there is that. Beans with flippers, that's awesome. Thank you, Leaf, I appreciate that. And then over this way we get into just again really great views here of the little harbor set, and this wouldn't be complete without the fake rocks. Like the fake rocks really just make it fully there. But as we come around there, we have a really nice view of, I didn't name this actually, I guess I'll name it like Arctic Adventure or Penguins Are Cool Man building, sponsored by Hasbro. But yeah, this is again taken off of inspiration from the Living Coast, not a direct ripoff from the Living Coast of Brookfield Zoo, but just a lot of inspiration taken from it there. And yeah, I got to use some of the awesome new fence pieces here, which are so good there. Also have the also the new statues and everything like that. I love this little front area there. Turned out really well. But let's go ahead and head on in to get a look at the all new the interior, because yeah, we did a nice little bit of interior. Go and turn off the lights. I think I did lighting. Oh gosh, Penguin Palace, there you go. That might be good. I didn't do lighting, thank God. Arctic Adventure, yes, right, just Arctic Adventure. So yeah, I took a lot of inspiration from the San Diego SeaWorld. Yeah, SeaWorld San Diego, their penguin encounter. So I took a lot of inspiration from that there. And first off, big shout out to the new 2D letters, because wouldn't be possible without the letter H. This is just a bunch of letter H's. Kind of strung out with these really tiny kind of design, little diamond design that we have there. So again, I'm not really into doing the like intricate art shape kind of designing kind of stuff. Like that's like, this is the extent of like me like, yeah, I did good. Some of you I know are just ridiculous at it, and there are so many teeny tiny lettering pieces and other little pieces that you're just going to be able to you're gonna be able to do so much, and I'm so excited to see what some of you really creative folks can do there. So but yeah, so there's just the little sidewall that I threw together real quick there. Ahead here we have another nice view of the new lettering that's actually being used as the lettering and not just the edge of it there, right? We'll go and turn the lights back on, because this is where the natural light would start to come in a little bit. Excuse me, I'm starting to talk a lot, so I'm getting stuffed up. But yeah, land and sea. Again, this is taken all from the SeaWorld San Diego inspiration there. Love the new sign and everything. And as we come around, yeah, welcome to the bottom of the world. And I could just imagine, I mean, I do have sound effects in here, but you can just imagine the, you know, get colder in here because you're at the near the penguin glass and everything. And hear the soundtrack and stuff. Yeah, I think it'd be awesome there. So, Pack Update are doing wonders for small detail builds. Bodes well for a lot more detail, realistic builds coming soon. I can speak. Yeah, exactly, Leaf. I feel that as well. I think that moving forward, we're going to just keep going in this direction, hopefully. And yeah, I'm really, really excited there. Thanks, Domez. Yeah, I thought that was nice to use the edge of the H there. So... Brought to you by DC Comics. Yeah, exactly. And we'll have Mr. Freeze coming out. So, but yeah, here's your first little view there of the penguin palace, or you know, the penguin encounter there. Not any penguins over here right now. We do have about, I think 8, or is it unpaused? Yeah, I see the snow going. So yeah, not sure where they are. They might be swimming or sleeping right now. But also over here took inspiration. This is kind of dull. I could add some more details over here. But something that I saw the that SeaWorld San Diego did was they had like their TVs and information behind glass panels. It kind of works well, like with like the effect that I was going for, kind of thing, where it's, you know, if you go to a museum or a zoo or whatever, they kind of have all their information behind glass paneling. It kind of works here a little bit, but it's still that kind of foggy glass, so it kind of doesn't fully work. But anyways, that's the extent of detailing I did over here. We can definitely add some more over there, but yeah, let's go ahead and let's see if any penguins are going to come. I don't think they are. Oh, also, if you look here, we're going to poke our heads behind the scenes real quick. All of this is usable traversably by the penguins. They can walk underneath this arch, they can go across this bridge, they can go up the little snow tower that I built here and go like right up in here and everything. I've seen them do it once, but they don't like to do it, it seems, kind of thing. But they will walk up onto that and everything. So cool, let's go ahead and move into the next area here. Custom door, because I wanted to make sure we have a glass look through as we go through there. So there you go. But yeah, here's your big main hall. Where's all the penguins? Oh, there's one. Normally they're just like all over the place. So, but anyways, yeah, here is our main viewing area for our Arctic Kingdom. And again, this is when you go in here, it would just be noisy as all get out, and it would just, you would smell poop. And the cold blast of air would hit you. Just, yeah, the few times, it's super memorable whenever I've gone to like an Arctic or like a king penguin habitat, just because, or a Humboldt penguin or something like that. Wait, no, Humboldt are the South African penguins, right? Anyways, but yeah, they always have that feel when you go in there, kind of thing. So we're gonna hold it right here for just a second. Already built a pre-penguin habitat, all tunneled underwater in ice with a twist. That sounds really cool. What happened? What'd I do? I did something wrong? There's no penguins in the Arctic? Well, there need to be. Let's change that. For world population, let's put penguins in the Arctic. Let's put them in the Arctic. The door should have been a warning that you move into a cold area. Double doors, probably. That's a good idea, the double doors, yeah. Stink of pure fish, yes. You can smell it, yeah. Fish and shit, yes. The smell, yeah. Everyone knows if you've been inside of a penguin habitat, you know the smell, don't you? You know the smell. Photorealistic penguin poop? No, you know what? That would have been, we needed it, don't we? I wanted to try and make the flexi-colored rocks have a green tint to them, but it didn't fully work there. So, hey Heather, hey Icy Blue, welcome in, y'all. What'd you miss? We did a quick pack overview that you can probably see in everyone else's videos that they did, just kind of looking at the pieces, and then we looked at a few habitats in Thornton Hills Zoo, and this is actually the last one that we're kind of looking at there. So but yeah, you didn't miss too much. And again, all the habitats that I viewed off today for the live stream, I'm going to be doing in-depth kind of overview videos for. So if you missed anything today, I'm going to have a more put together video for all the new habitats that are coming into Thornton Hills Zoo there. So there you go. Won't they be eaten by orcas? Well, they'll have to evolve and figure it out. We'll give them knives. We'll give them knives and RPGs and say, all right, we know y'all don't have thumbs, but figure it out. Figure it out. Smells probably the worst smell in the zoo. It's like worse than the elephant dung, in your opinion? No, like bar none. Bar none. Absolutely. Absolutely. I built this all in one stream. No, I got the pack early. I got the pack early. So I got the pack about 5 days before, along with some other content creators there. And yeah, no, that would be amazing if I did. This is actually a little bit low. And already I can eyeball that and see that's actually a little bit too low. So yeah, I wish I was that good. So no, I built this and all the other habitats that we've seen today in about the course of 4 or 5 days, because yeah, one of the days wasn't really building, one of the days was kind of getting everything collected for videos and stuff like that. So but did you know that king penguins can dive over 100 meters? And if I had more room, I would have put the deepest known one is 322 meters, I think is what was recorded. But anyways, yeah, let's move down to the underwater viewing area here. And there you go, some nice underwater views of our penguin friends doing what they do best there. Doing what they do best. For future updates, there's a digital screen that rotates different facts and images about the animals. Oh, like a scrolling text screen. That'd be really cool. That'd be really cool, Razor. What a fast, yeah, right? I would be amazed with myself. Yeah. If you go behind the scenes, you'll agree. Yeah, sure. At 5 a.m. Yep, yeah, exactly. Anteaters smell terrible. There's a few, like when you go into like jungle houses too, they smell absolutely terrible. Over here we have a little photo spot, because I saw this in a few reference photos where they would have a little character, kind of like the zoo's mascot essentially, kind of come out, and they would set up a little, yeah, a little meet and greet character spot. So yeah, you know, there's no like anything hidden over there. There's literally no reason that guests will ever come over here, but it's our new little mascot there. So if Thornton Hills Zoo gets a mascot, that's where they'll come over and take pictures and stuff like that. So there you go. And then honestly, yeah, there's a door here, but it leads to nothing. Yeah, no, I ran out of the inspirations. This is where the last day happened, and then I ran out of inspiration. And this is supposed to be the cafe though, and it's probably gonna have to blow out the back of it. And oh, I didn't get rid of this. I forgot to get rid of this. This is the first iteration. This whole build went through 3 different iterations because of, like I was mentioning before, the limited space I had. Actually, I can show you what it looked like before. I can show you real quick what it looked like before. That's not what it looked like before. That was up for the 1.4, obviously. 1 second, I have it in my photos. Yeah, there it is. This is what it looked like before. So there's the before. Let me get this kind of down here, and you can kind of see in the corner. Here it is now. Before, you can see in that little corner over there that, yeah, this little information booth is what we had kind of hanging out, because we had some empty space where the Icy Cafe is right now. There was some empty space, so I had this little made this little quick information booth center over here for the seals and just penguins, and a little donation center. So I might leave it and put it around the zoo and other areas. But yeah, you can kind of see there the differences, the changes between then and now, right? Little bit different. So, but I'm happy with the changes. I'm very, very happy with the changes there. So, a bit creepy as fuck as well. Yeah, Thomas, I agree. They are a bit, anything in deep water and stuff is kind of creepy to me though. Tigers and orangutans are maybe the worst. Oh my gosh. 10 minutes left in your download. Woo, woo, woo. It would be like stuff that is old in the actual zoo. Oh, there you go. This, hey, Jay Campbell, this is Thornton Hills Zoo. This is Thornton Hills Zoo. So cool. I think, therefore I am. It's time to get building. I'm actually going to cheat with building a little bit too, to be honest with you. Because the first thing we're going to do today is we're going to reutilize. Oh, hiccup. We're going to reutilize an old habitat of mine that I built long before penguins were even announced or any of this was even a thought. I started a series that had 1 video in total, because that's when I actually hit my first Planet Zoo creative block, where I took 3 months off during the summer. But yeah, I had one called Empty Pens. That's right. It was called Empty Pens, and the first and only video, and that maybe I should revitalize that series because it was actually gangbusters of a video, was for the South African penguin here, and this is the habitat that I made for him. And you know, I was talking to a few people, and obviously the king penguin and the South African penguin are not the same. I totally understand that, but you know, talking to a few other content creators and people in general, since we don't have like all of the penguins in Planet Zoo and stuff, basically the king penguins are going to represent all penguins for a little bit, right? Estan even mentioned it in his for Siana Zoo. Oh yeah, and speaking of, someone asked if I was going to be joining Estan tonight. Yes, I will be joining Estan Wolf tonight for his stream as well. So yeah, I will be basically, y'all have me for the next all day basically between my stream and his stream. So but yeah, he mentioned in his Siana build that, you know, he couldn't really justify putting in king penguins or cold penguins. Like, he could have done a house, but it just would have felt weird for a tropical jungle type build there, which makes total sense. So yeah, that's kind of what we're doing with this habitat as well. So it's already built out, obviously, as we can see, but our goal today is to get this used and kind of retrofitted for our king penguins. Now, looking at it at quick glance, in comparison to the giant river otter habitat, finish the words, that I did over here, that gave me such a pain in the butt because I had to retrofit it and add in like a whole new section and redo all the zoo around it. I don't think it's going to be that much of an issue. I think we're going to be able to get this going pretty dang quickly, and yeah, I'm really excited. We'll get this up on the workshop, working really well for everyone. So yeah, if you want to get this into your zoo, you can get it going with ease there. So yeah, let's go ahead and see there. You'll be building on one screen and watching on the other. Nice, appreciate that. Nice. Oh, nice, Leaf. Nice, enjoy building all day. How long till there's modded penguins out? ask Nicholas Lionrider. I'm sure they're working on it already, right? Yeah, no, you're not wrong. It's gonna. Oh man, I'm so stuffed up. It's gonna happen pretty quick there, isn't it? It's already 12:30. We've already been going, or almost 12:30. We've only been going for an hour and a half. What the heck? What in the heck? All right, I have to check one thing on the side there. Okay, cool. Cool. So the big issue with this that we're gonna have, and it's really not even that big of an issue, is getting the pathing, the staff pathing more importantly, to kind of work how we want it. You kind of see what I did when I built this, like a half a year ago now, I want to say. I kind of cheated a little bit and just sunk the door into the terrain. We're gonna do something a little bit different, and the reason I see why I did it, because in the concept art that I took this from, I think it was from the LA Zoo or the San Diego Zoo, this is supposed to be the penguin chute basically that the penguins come in and out of, and we just kind of like half-assed it, to be completely blunt. So let's not half-ass it and see what we can do here. Can I get rid of this? I cannot because of the water placement. Yep, okay, that is fine. So we will take that, find the edge here. I think it's kind of underground, which is the issue. There it is. There it is. Cool. And then we'll just encase this entire. I uploaded this into 2 separate habitats because I had it weird like that. So I'm hoping now that we can kind of. Oh shoot! You know what I need to do? That we can kind of make it so that this is all one habitat. What I mean is, like, I literally saved it as. There you go. Two separate, like, the boxed in habitat and then the scenery habitat. I don't know why I did it like that, but I did. So that's kind of what we're gonna try and fix today, I guess. The new rocks, but Jesus, the rocks are, don't they just, the rocks changed the game. I'm telling y'all, the rocks are worth the $10 price tag alone. Oh, speaking of, we should probably go through and change a lot of these rocks out, shouldn't we? Shouldn't we there? Yeah. Okay, Primal, have a good class there. We will be hanging out, I'm sure, when you are done. The only break I'm going to be taking today in between now and when we end tonight for Estan stream is probably going to be just for lunch. Just to be straight up, because, like, food is good. Food are the goods, and when I don't have the food, it is not good. So, therefore, I must eat. Das food. I'm not going to do a whole backstage kind of area in this building just because of the terrain work that we're going to kind of have to do to get this to work out. So yeah, just letting y'all know that. Let's pause the game because I am noticing that we're getting frame rates. Frame rates are being the issue there. Eating is a must. Yeah. Yes. So hello again, Miles. Welcome back, buddy. Saw you there earlier and everything, but how's it going, Miles? All right, so who has the pack right now? I see some of you are saying that you're starting to throw the stream up on the second screen, or you put me on telephone or tablet. Are we starting to all trickle in and get the pack? And if so, what are you doing first? What is the very first thing that you are doing? Again, the very first thing that I did, I definitely went right after the seals. I built a seal habitat like it was nobody's business. I was stoked about it. It was a good time. And yeah, so that's kind of like what I want. We're going to build. We're actually going to build a habitat today. I promise. We just have such a long stream that I got to pace myself. But yeah, I kind of already built a lot of the ideas I wanted to right off the bat. So now we're going into my secondary ideas kind of things. But yeah, what are y'all building first? What's on the agenda? What's the big, you know, you're going right after, well, according to the poll, y'all want to do seals right away. I think seals are the sleeper of the pack. And I really thought that the penguins would be the hit, but it seems like the seals are the sleeper there. You got it? You just got it too? Nice. You're building as we speak. Yes, love a wolf. Penguin Cove. Oh, centerpiece is a new zoo. You got it an hour ago. You did the caimans first, but now I'm gonna hardcore for the seals. See, the caimans are too adorable though. Like the caimans are low-key like super duper adorable, and I can't wait to put them in a habitat. You added the otters and caiman in your South American section, but I have a lot of renovations to do. Nice. Underwater submerged Aztec-themed temple built with implied aquariums, frogs, caimans, and otters, and a cafe if I'm feeling frisky enough. Well, you better feel frisky enough, because now that you put it out on the internet, you have to do it. You have to. Have to. And then we'll have this kind of sneak around here. We should see the other, I'll say we should see the other fencing that we can meet up with here. Yep, there it is right there. We can bring this all the way over this way. Actually, shoot the chute. I just realized, yeah, why it's actually an issue to get all this stuff saved, because you have to get it within the barrier, right? To get it actually saved. So that's annoying that we can't do multiple barrier structures off of it. You've been playing 6 hours now and all you've done is penguins? That sounds about right. That sounds about right. So excited for the otters. Heck yeah. All right, so that finishes that out. But yeah, I see where, because the water's right up against it. Okay, so saving it as a blueprint is gonna be kind of funky. Minuscule funky. But it still should work out okay. All right, let's try and get the door in. Oh, speaking of habitat doors, I didn't even talk about the new habitat things. We have glass doors now for the habitats. Those are really, really nice. Also new big habitat entry doors that are glass as well. And those look so good. We have these little like sensors at the bottom and a lot of really cool little things. But yeah, let's go put in one of the new habitats there. The doors, I should say, more importantly. Oh, of course it's going to give me issues. This is going to be the hardest part. I already knew it. This is what gave me the hardest part for the oh, I saw it there for a second. This is what gave me the hardest issue for the otter habitat. Give me it right there. Just do it. I don't even care if it's funky, like, we can do it. Except, no, we're not gonna be able to. But yeah, putting the existing door in is gonna be just a bit of an issue. But we will get through it. We'll get through it. Somehow, some way. Okay, so it's up there. Shoot. Shoot. I was hoping I wasn't gonna be doing this today. Why do you have to act like this? Planet Zoo pathing. Rah! See, because it naturally wants to. Oh wait. It wants to like sink way down. Oh, you hacker. Yes, bold. Yes, thank you for bringing that up too. Sandbox players. If you go to settings, go to game, look at the economy settings, there's a new option that has fully trained staff. Fuck, man. I feel like I complained about this on stream a few times. So I just hope, I want to feel like someone from Frontier was listening to me rant and rave about it. And they were like, yeah, wait, why do sandbox players have to train their staff? That doesn't make much sense. So yeah, you can just have them be fully trained now in your sandbox parks, because that makes sense, right? Like, again, there's no reason if you're playing sandbox that you should be messing with anything to an extent, like management wise, right? Like that just kind of seems like a thing that should be there. So yes, that is super duper welcome. Really looking forward to that. Let's see if we can't place on like the door first, if that's like a better way to go about this. Like if I go through here, can I just like put down the door? Now why not? Terrain 2 and even for placement. You're 2 and even for placement. So I can put it there, but not right there. So maybe just a little bit, just needs a little bit more flattening or something. I don't know. Again, it's a bit of a guessing game sometimes. Sometimes you just have to guess and hope that it turns out the way that you really want it to. That's just a thing that you have to do. Do do do. Do 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 do. All right, let's see if we can do that, edit it. All right, everyone, cross your fingers and toes. Hey, I think that's the ticket. Now, I can't remember if I put this down, I'm not gonna be able to change it to node, right? Oh, heck, don't do that. Now, if I highlight this whole thing, can I change it to node? Oh, it does do that. Everybody, it worked. I love it when it just works. Now, where is the other node? Yeah, no, but the fully trained staff option is fantastic and very welcome there. Absolutely. More options to paint different terrain, savanna, other biomes like Zoo Tycoon. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? That would definitely be really cool. Okay, so we have that in place. Let's see if we can't get a path out of here to kind of work correctly. I don't know if it's gonna fully work. Oh, hey, new queue as well. We have natural terrain queue now. We also have the wood panel set queue, which is this recolorable? No. Well, that's weird. So it always has to be purple. So yeah, you have these few new path types there, but you really can't recolor them. But they're purple. All right. I mean, yeah. So you have new queues there. I don't know if I'm ever going to use the purple paths because you can't I thought for sure you could recolor them. I don't know why, but I really thought you could recolor them. But that natural path, that new natural queue path, that looks super good. Really like that. Cool. Let's go ahead and get a staff path going on in here. See what we can't muster up there. Flatten out the terrain a little bit, little bit there, and then we're gonna have to kind of do some finagle in here. We might be able to just get a stairway to go off of this. And then, yeah, we're gonna get our penguins to go in here. I'm super excited to see them actually use this habitat. Like, that's what's super satisfying about this pack for those of us that have built, like, implied exhibits and stuff. Okay, that is, like, it works. It's fine. No one, just don't look at it. It's fine. It's fine. But, yeah, those of us that have built implied habitats, so much fun that we get to actually use these now for our zoos. You know what else we're gonna do? We're going to jerry-rig up, because apparently educators can't be bothered with giving their talk if they don't make it in time, which is still so awesome. We're gonna put a staff room over here. I know that guests will be able to see it. Who cares? We're gonna put a keeper hut here so that our penguins are just fully like yabba dabba ding dong, looking good. Don't know why the windows are on the back side of the building here like that, but you know what? They're fine. It's fine. This is a temporary setup. So we have that. Let's set up our path here. Wish we had recolorable cues or paths overall. Wouldn't that be great if we had like a null path that we could like add a texture to, or I guess not add a texture, that's asking a lot. Oh god, I wish we could get these closer. Yeah, no, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. So we're going to set up an educator talk here. So those of you that haven't set this up yet or seen this, we're just going to set this up straight up. And that's why I love doing these live streams instead of like an overview video. It's just me. I can't do like an overview video where I bring out all the stuff in the pack and be like, look at this and look at this and look at it's just me. It's just me. So other creators do it really, really well. And I'm more of it in like a live stream sense. I can definitely do that kind of stuff, but not in an overview video sense. Oh, this is terrible. It's so bad. Let me just put it near there. Ah, okay, so we can get about that close. There we go. Do 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 do. Hi mods? No, there are no mods. It's a mod for. I should make Heather a mod. Hey, hey Heather, do you want to be a mod? Heather, do you want to be a mod? I like how I'm just asking her in the middle of the stream. So it's nice, but also awful because that means every afternoon the top layer of snow melts and then it freezes at sundown, so everything is just ice. That sounds terrible. I feel that. Okay, Heather. Okay. Not to like put you on the spot or anything, but blam! Heather now has a sword. The sword of mud. Hey, what's up, Crocs? How you doing, buddy? What's up, buddy? You connect the water out to place the path closer. Is that how it works? Okay, cool. Wait, are you Carlos G like Carlos G? No. Do 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 do. All right, let's take out the water and then do that. I didn't even know if that was a thing. TIL. And I know there's certain little tricks you can do to get the path in closer, so that is awesome that you can do that with this. Hey, Yahtzee! Oops, I totally minimized chat. I can't see chat right now. Chat's a free-for-all, I can't see it. Heather goes bright-eyed white. Like, what? No, don't say that. I'll bring it up in just a second there. Yeah, you were right there, Carlos G. 72. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let me bring chat back up. Did it work? There it is. It did work. Yeah, PlanZoo doesn't support modding. Not yet. No, well, no. Oh, it does though, Mr. Domez. It does to an extent. They have invisible. Oh, do you mean like officially? Kind of like how Planet Coaster has modding, but they don't officially support it. Yes, that is very, very true there. And I obviously aren't there in our relationship yet. To do what? What are you trying to do with me? Oh, you dig me to mod me too? Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. You do a great job with that stand and everything. But now, between Heather and I remember Oscar is mod, we should be okay. We should be okay. And it's nothing personal. Don't take it personally. Because I know people, yeah. So, cool. Let's see. So we got that way in there. And now we should be able to... Nice! It filled the water back up to the same level. I love it. I was having so much trouble with that before, trying to get the water levels to stay the same and everything. Yeah. I know, some people do, and I feel so bad. It's like, it's nothing personal. I'm good. I'm good. So cool. I think we have it all set up now. We can get the educator talk in there, but let's go ahead and get some penguins in there. So let's go ahead and search out our, well, I would like to search. Oh, that's another thing. I wish they would add a simple little UI thing. And that's what I was mentioning earlier, like, whoever is the UI designer for Planet Zoo, like, listen to our cries, because there should be a search function. When we have over 100 animals now, like over 100 habitat animals, right? The fact that there's not a search function for these animals is disastrous. What the fuck? Is that a black one? Adopt. I've never seen a black one just in the sandbox market. Yeah, but oh my gosh, the UI just needs so much help, and there's so many simple little things I feel like they could do to make it so much better. So let's adopt 8 of these. 2 males, 6 females. But yeah, no, having a search function here would be fantastic. Also, and this is more so for dum-dums like me that don't really know about zoos that much. I swear to Bob that there was a Zoopedia button here that you could push, like the same that we have the Zoopedia button here that brings you to like, oh, this animal needs, you know, this many whatevers to be happy, and they live in this kind of area, and this is the kind of like foliage that they have. I swear we used to have that on these animals here, and if not, we need it right here too to like keep giving us information. You know what I mean? Like, so yeah, just UI stuff is just needs work, man. It just needs work. Another thing that we've been complaining about with the UI for so long, I can't even mention how long it has been out, but the fact that these bubbles here like stack on top of each other oftentimes when you're trying to build is just so bad. It's just, that shouldn't be a thing when you get a bunch of like different building stuff on top of each other and like, wait, I have to move the camera. It should move around with you. You shouldn't have to move the camera around to see it. Kind of, it's just little things like that. Like, come on, y'all. Work with me here, UI designer. Don't make me work against the UI so much. Penguins! Thomas. The modding team. Yeah, S-Stand's modding team, exactly. Right, that's funny. Easy to get in a sandbox. Oh, okay, so they made it different coats a lot easier. That's cool. Mine just popped out babies. Yeah. The move one is always behind other bubbles. Yes, and it's like, make it rotate around and don't make us like have to move. Or, yeah. Can we say baby seals? No, I have to turn on. Ooh, you know what? That's a good point. No, I don't think we can in this zoo. Which I hate to say it, because if I do, all the animals are gonna die. What's? Oh, yeah, let me take out the water first. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I turn on or turn off animal whatever, that every animal is gonna die right when we turn it off. Because this zoo is now 333 years old, and all the animals that are in it have been there since like the beginning. So, I mean, maybe we could. We just we'd have to load into another zoo. They changed the icons for llamas so they don't all come up with the white llama icons. That's good. That's a good change. Yeah, exactly, Heather. I don't want to see all the animals kerplunk over, which would probably happen. Like, it's so sad to say, but I think that's what would happen, unfortunately. So don't let me forget, we should see the baby chonkers. The baby chunkaling, yeah. So we will load up another zoo when we do our habitat builds and turn animal welfare on for that, okay? Don't let me forget. Please don't let me forget. Because yeah, we do need to, we got to see the baby chonkers in action. We have penguins? Look at our penguins! Look at our penguins! We got Heather, and there's Silver Fox, and there's Bold. Yeah, of course there's Bold. Be like, excuse me everyone, need to come through there. We have Jay Campbell. Who else has been commenting recently? We have Maddie right there. Hi, Maddie. Scrolling up there, we have Cyrus. There's Domez hanging out, and then of course bringing up the rear we have S-Stan Wolf, and probably because being kind of drunk and a little bit, you know, just kind of bringing up the rear there. But there's our penguins. Now let's see what we need to change here, because again, this, remember, built this habitat way before we were even thinking about getting penguins. Oh my gosh, it looks like they can go all over. It looks like they can go all over. Oh, except for right here. Now what is the reason? 4K. Just the rock? It might be the rock, I guess. That's, I mean, well, look at this penguin. We were expecting to be able to fit through that corridor there. There we go. And they can go up there, and ideally they would slide down. Oh my goodness, look at this. Look at that. Now how do we do for their stuff? They have no oh no, the deep water. I forgot to think about doing that. Shoot, shoot, shoot. 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 I love these guys too. They're my favorite. They are probably one of my favorites there. So let's see if we can do it. I didn't want to mess with this. It's going to be such a bummer. Right, yeah, Silver Fox, yeah, exactly. Naturally, yours is the one that's just... Okay, so let's see if we can get this to work out oakley dokley. If not, you know, they just are gonna be swimmers basically and not ever deep dive. But it would be nice, it would be so nice, right, if we could get them to do the deep water diving and stuff like that. And this is a good tutorial for those of you that I know, like Linda said earlier, and others that, oh no, she was talking about something else. But anyways, people who haven't done the deep water mechanics or anything too much, this will be hopefully a good little tutorial for us all there. You expected you to be a peafowl? Because you're fabulous. I love it. I love it. All right, so it needs to be now 4 meters deep, right? That is what we need to accomplish to get our penguins to be able to deep dive there. So if you click on them and go to your terrain, right here is your deep water requirements. Right there. So animals will only swim underwater with a minimum area of more than 4 meters deep of water. Now, if you're kind of like, how would I know, you know, about that, and where would I even go? Go into your building pieces, pull out a wall. Your wall sets here are naturally 4 meters. So the depth of it is going to need to be right down about that much. Now, what's a bummer about this, so we might actually redo some of this to have more underground or underwater. Oh, you know, we are going to do that. We're going to do it right now. We're going to make an underwater viewing area as well. Because I do remember the concept art for this has it sloping down right over here, and this whole little section over here is an underwater viewing area kind of thing. So we are going to do a lot more than I anticipated. We're basically going to be building up a habitat, minus the habitat part, the surrounding areas of a habitat. So actually, yeah, those of you that kind of struggle with terrain work and the water tool and the pathing tool, sit back, relax, get some popcorn. We're going to be doing some building here. We're going to be doing some building that hopefully benefits you, my friend. They're kind of, the seals are kind of busted with rocks. Are they still? Yeah, we told them that they were during the beta or the early access. The seals would not go on rocks. So all of the little islands that I made, and I readjusted them now because I know they can't go on there. I spent so much time trying to get, oh, you can actually see where I edited them a little bit. See where it's hanging off here? You can see where I had to edit a lot of the rocks because excuse me. I tried to get them to be able to lay up on here flat. Like there was no tree, there was no grasses. It was just like a flat rock set that they could kind of climb up. But yeah, they wouldn't do it. They just straight up would not do it. And we kind of think that the new rocks and the seals like don't work together. So yeah, we reported that as a bug before, and I guess they didn't get around to fixing it. Or maybe it's not a bug, which if it's not, then they need to reconsider, because you see it all the time at zoos with seals and sea lions and stuff like that hanging out on top of rocks and stuff, right? Like that's not uncommon at all. Now, where were we at before with our penguins and their landmass? Yeah, we're right at the tip of the landmass, so we really can't take away any more of their water. But I will preface this saying we are in sandbox mode, and I don't always play to what the game wants us to have as far as like land requirements. I'm only doing the deep water one because I really would like them to dive and like swim through there like that. But as far as like land requirements, myself and actually talked to like actual zookeepers who play the game and people who are just in the animal field, they agree that the land requirements for a lot of the animals in game are just too much. They're too much. They're like what an ideal zoo would have to work with, rather than what a realistic zoo has to work with, if that makes sense. Oh, this area over here. All this area over here is all underground viewing. That's right. I'm starting to remember now. So yeah, I don't fully, and again, we have like welfare turned off and stuff like that. So I don't fully listen to Planet Zoo's requirements. I still take them into consideration because they're kind of a good baseline, I feel like, to go off of, but I don't take them to like religious text, you know, or like have to follow these no matter what kind of thing. So I just like to preface that because I know there's a lot of players, and that's definitely awesome that you do that. You know, you like to make those really big, extravagant, awesome looking habitats for your animals. And again, if you're building a zoo like that, awesome. That's so cool that you're doing that. And you know, you're building lavish and lush and huge habitats for your animals. But again, Thornton Hills Zoo, for those of you that have never followed before and this is your first time, hi, how you doing? Welcome in. Thornton Hills Zoo is more of a budget zoo. It's more of a realistic-ish take on zoos. So while we would love to do that and have a polar bear habitat that is half the size of the map, it's not realistic for this zoo to do that, right? Or for real world zoos, there it is, English, to do that kind of thing. So yeah, this is kind of the building style we do here. Again, realistic-ish and keeping into consideration like a budget and climate. Again, you know, climate being a thing. This is set in the Midwest United States, so the winters get really, really cold. So we kind of have to keep that in mind for certain houses and certain animals and stuff in the cold times. So yeah, all those ramblings aside, that's just kind of my explanation of why I don't listen to fully the Planet Zoo requirements, and I feel better about it sometimes when I get certain zookeepers, IRL zookeepers, who are like, yeah, don't worry about it. Like, there's no reason that, like the Cayman was a big one. They're like, there's no reason that the Cayman should have that much room requirement. It's like an ideal zoo situation type thing there. So, stupid seals. Seals live on rocks. Yeah, right. They are always up on rocks there. So thanks for doing a live tutorial. Sorry I'm quiet. Didn't have the chat on hand, and I'm a bit exhausted from trying the viewing gallery for hours. Hey, Linda, no worries, my friend. I always appreciate seeing you. And I know that you like to lurk a little bit right in the background, and I always appreciate you hanging out. So yeah, whenever you can kind of just pop your head in, it's always appreciated. And yeah, if you have any questions, Linda or anyone else, because again, I know we're getting into a area where, again, having to use the pathing tool, the terrain tool, and the water tool all together is a big theme for this pack, and it's also a big headache for a lot of people there. So yeah, I also don't play with the welfare on. I have a lot of Santa reindeer in the 3x3 space. Yeah, it'll always be a pull between zoo captivity and conservation awareness for this game. Yeah, and I guess that's where I've had this not an argument, but I've had this point a few times where the game is called Planet Zoo. Not Planet Wildlife Conservation Park, not Planet Make the Best Habitat for your animals. It's called Planet Zoo. And I understand that a lot of zoos are going in the direction of trying to, I mean, no zoo is going to have like a proper zoo and not a wildlife conservation. They're not going to have a polar bear habitat that takes up half their zoo for one polar bear. Would it be nice? Yeah, obviously. I mean, that's not what the argument here is at all, rather. But when the game is called Planet Zoo, it should be a zoo game. First and foremost, not a... I know this is where it's touchy, I know, but not a make the best habitat possible for your animal game. Zoo first, then the other things. And if you can't get the zoo part of the zoo game down, the other things just kind of become muddled. And I don't want to sound too negative at all, because this is not this DLC issue. If anything, this DLC is addressing a lot of those issues that we've kind of had with them and stuff like that, and going in a great direction that I'm super stoked for. But yeah, that's still kind of the fact of the matter, that some of the choices they can make with animals and requirements and land requirements and all that don't really seem like a zoo. More so, they seem like a wildlife conservation. So yeah, that's a bit of a oh, it's gonna do it. I knew it was gonna do this, where for whatever reason I can't fill the water back up. Yeah, so the water has to go there. I hate it so much. Hopefully with y'all in chat we can learn together why this does this. But yeah, so that's what I have to say about that. That's all I have to say about that. All right, let's move this back in here. And we're going to try and figure out this situation, because I had to spend so much time trying to figure out the stupid water obstructed thing beforehand. And hopefully there's some people in here who are way better at dealing with that stuff than I am, because, oh, it's so frustrating to work with the water and terrain and stuff like that in this game. Even I get like super duper frustrated, and I have way too many hours in it there. So you get a whale shark. That space requirement is going to be the whole map. That's funny. when I was building, but does your seal habitat have an underwater viewing? Yes, it does. Yeah, it does. We'll go look at that real quick. We will go look at that real quick. Absolutely. There is the seal underwater view here. There you go. They're forcing to learn something a bit too much in our face. The penguins is too close to the edge. Is that what it is? Okay. Love the S-Dan impersonations. What S-Dan impersonations? I think it's what Linda said there, and I saw some of you put some other awesome suggestions in there. So if not, we will look at those as well. But I think it is. I forgot that that's a thing where if the penguins or the animal is too close, they will not let you put the water back in. Who's this? Linda, get away from the edge. Silver Fox, get out of there. Gosh. S-Dan, quit trying to be cool. Get away. I'm telling you, a bunch of cool kids trying to be cool. I think they're stuck back there, by the way. I think I put them in an area where they can't get out. Actually, I'm gonna check real quick now that they're over there. I think they can't get out of here. Oh, they can. They can. That was gonna be terrible, though. Oh, Linda, I'm so glad that you're. Oh, you were partially right. Linda, you were partially right. Something else. Is it this right here? No, because it should be able to go up to the glass. Now, what if we made the glass higher? You think that might be it? I don't really want to make the glass higher. It's kind of like where I'd like the glass to be, but I feel like that's what it is. So let's see. What is that now? We'll go up to 3 meters. It helped a little bit. That helped a little bit. Let me see what y'all are saying there. Life is like a box of chocolates. All the poles are still flush with the ground. You've had that problem and it's pretty easy fix. That's a good, oh, you know what? That's a good recommendation, yeah. You get this, just shut up. God damn it. For the life of me, I can't figure out why it does that with the water. 1 minute it's fine, next minute you can't. That's a good point by Sirius. If it's Cyrus, I apologize, but it might be Sirius. That's a good point there. Not making your things flush with the ground. So yeah, just giving it a little tap right there, making sure all of the water-based, ouch, or water-flushed sides and everything are all just flush with the ground. You can do that real quick by just selecting all of them like this real quick. Everything that goes up against the water. I mean everything, and like do it a little bit overkill, and then just simply taking this and just push down a little bit, and it'll I think that's what it was, because that one added in a little bit of a thing. So yeah, that looks like it was. That was what it was. I hope. It's so close. Because it's obviously that's not it quite, is it? So maybe the rest of it needs to be brought up a little bit. Maybe we'll just have to have it taller there. You can box all the animals in the habitat and edit the water without moving them. Thank you, Level Wolf. Thank you. Y'all are going to teach me how to play this game one day, even though I have over 1,000 hours in it. Box them all. Get them out of here. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. You can blame Level Wolf for that. They told me to box you up. I didn't think that you would take a tumble like that, though. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, there. It's another. Oh, God. Welcome back, Primal. There's more penguins in the way? Okay. Dude, how do we find this in the workshop? I will be uploading it. There is a current version. There's a current version on the workshop, and I think it's called, let's see here. It's not this edited version, though, so if you want to wait, I'm going to put this up on the workshop afterwards. African Penguin Habitat is what I believe it's called on the workshop. Let me look there. Yeah, I think it's called African Penguin Habitat in its current version, but we are editing it so it will be better for penguins to actually use, hopefully, there. So, all right, all the penguins are away, and now it still is no good. Still no good. some good airtime moments there. Okay, so let's do my other option here, which is we're gonna bring up, actually select all of the fence, and we'll just do this real quick. Who knows, I could have missed something. We're gonna bring all of the fence up to 3 whatever meters or yada yada yada. There we go. We're gonna make this, I'm gonna leave it right there for now. I really don't like how tall it is. Okay, there, it works. So now we can take it, so that's what it was. It was just the fence being too low, I suppose. We can take this and start to lower down what we don't want up, and it'll ding us when we hit our max, right? When we hit the point of not being able to lower it, it will yell at us that we can't do it anymore. So look at that. We can bring it all the way back down, like even lower than it was before, basically. So now we get this kind of cool half underwater, half above water kind of view there. It's actually a little bit too tall. Dang it. I don't want the water this tall now. After all that, I actually don't want the water to be this tall. Can we do it like, probably not. Can I do it just like a smidge? Just this little smidge, a little bit lower, dear. Can you just make it just a I just need it to go in the middle there, dearie. Just right in the middle if you could. Just a touch. No, but if I just, oh my God. I can't, oh my God. Okay, I guess you're right. You're right, it's fine. It's fine. It's no big deal, except I can't, wait. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not even worried about it anymore. You know, sometimes it's things that's in your control, and other times you just go, well, whoopsie poopsie, I did an oopsie. And, you know, that's what you get there. Oh, shoot, I didn't put the water back in. Oh, God, I'm stuck in this voice now, too. I'm stuck in it. It's not, I can't come out of it. All right, anyways, Shrug Bandit, that's exactly it, Shrug. The voice has you cackling. I'm glad it got some enjoyment for some people there. No, it's total Shrug Bandit. It's 100% Shrug Bandit. Where's my thing? I can has, there we go. Thank you for the sub, I appreciate you. Apparently you all like it when I do that voice there, so I'll just keep doing the voice and I'll get more subs that way. You sound like I do sound a bit like Harvey Feinstein there, don't I? It smells like cigarettes. There you go. You can always raise the path a bit. That's what I was thinking, Seaburst. Welcome back, by the way. You can lower the fence further if you do it panel by panel. What? Shut up. Oh my God, you can get it like... Holy F! You want to touch a penguin? Here you go. You could touch a penguin. What? Reminds me of the desk clerk from Monsters Inc. Mike Wazowski. I'm always watching. Always watching. I'm not gonna wait. Holy F, who'd bold? Can you give me a digital high five real quick? Thanks. It's too low though. I know it's totally too low. You're not wrong. I had no idea you could do this. Yeah, there we go. High five. That's so good. That is so good. All right, so we're gonna bring it about here-ish and about and about yep and yup. So everyone that didn't know that, give GG's to Bold in the chat there, or, you know, whatever you want to do. Because that is a stupendous find. I dub thee stupendous. You can pretty much touch the penguins like at Toledo Zoo Habitat. That's right, the one that you shared there? Yes, it's exactly what I was thinking there. You say clam chowder. You got some good clam chowder. Good trick for making waterfalls and stuff with actual water at the top. Yes, that is. Could you see the hippos with the new water? Oh yeah, we can. Yeah, we can actually. In just a hot second. Don't let me forget. We're gonna finish this first. This T-Rex has a great little tutorial on lowering glass walls. It's great for an infinity pool area. Okay, so I slept on, I'll be honest, I slept on Mrs. T-Rex's channel there for too long. For way too long. I saw them upload a lot of really brilliant stuff for, oh, I can't put that there because the water's there. Hold on. Really brilliant stuff over like Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo and all that. I just never realized that they did so much on their YouTube channel as well. There's the words. Actually, no, instead of doing this, we're just gonna hide this with rocks a little bit more. That's what we're gonna do. But yeah, no, really, really good stuff there. A lot of really great tutorials, really fun stuff as well. I love their zookeeper dance off that they did. That was really clever. Love that. But yeah, no, really great channel there for tutorials and stuff.
The voice is just too good. You're welcome. You're welcome, dearie. I think I found my new voice for D&D. The next time that I do a D&D character, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do this one. I'm gonna get a character that's like it's gonna be a bard. My name is Aunt Claudine. My friends call me Sally. I used to be a high-class entertainer. Not like that, not like a bad one, but like I used to entertain all my guests from uptown to midtown. They would come far and wide to see me sing and dance, and just, those are the glory days though. Those days are gone, I tell ya. The glory days are gone.
Oh, so that's why we can't put a path there, because things are going right now with it. The epic dance up, yes. Any update on the channel membership thingy? No, I haven't gotten anything back there, Mr. Domus. Thanks for, I appreciate you bringing that up. No, I haven't gotten an email back, which is kind of feels like a long time. So I will probably, I'm gonna talk to him.
All right, I'm gonna call him in my Sally voice and say, listen, sweetheart, you're breaking my balls over here, okay? You're breaking my balls with this membership thingy. I need it, and I need it like yesterday. I need it like goddamn yesterday. Aunt Marge or something, yeah. My glasses, I need my glasses. I can't see without my glasses.
A little more wisp and you would sound like George Costanza's mother. You know, it's funny. Silver Fox's, my wife had never seen... I almost said Chappelle's Show, Seinfeld before, and it's like one of my favorite shows of all time, like all time, no question. And yeah, that's a bit like it, or his mom, or yeah, or a combination of his mom and yeah.
Oh my God, Georgie, what are you doing? My eyes, Georgie.
Oh God, I love Seinfeld. And I know, like, especially like, I know a lot of my brother's age group, they don't get it at all. And it's kind of understandable because it is definitely a show about the 90s through and through. Like, it is a show about the 90s, and there's like a lot of references and stuff to that just go right over that. But yeah, if you were at that good, oh, come off it. Now what? I think it's because I got to put the glass panels back. But yeah, if you were there at the right time, it was like, what a great show. That and like Home Improvement and stuff like that. Heck yes. La 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 la. La 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 la. Superior soundtrack is superior, y'all. Facts. La 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 la. Ba 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 da ba ba. Bum ba cha bum ba cha bum ba cha bum. Jump down down ba ka ba ka da ba ka da ba ka da ba ka da ba. See, you just get some like fills in there and everything. Man, it just starts to be just like yeah. Was that it? Hot damn. Why? Why is it being just so dumb? Oh, because I didn't raise this up. All right, I think that's it. I think that's it. God bless America. Just can we just be cool, man? Can we just be? Can we be like a bunch of Fonzes right now? And what's the Fonz like? Fonz is just cool. There we go. Okay. Now we're being like a bunch of Fonzes. Oh man, I'm getting hungry, y'all. I might need to take a break to go eat lunch there. Your bard has a banjo and sings in that voice. That's perfect, Icy. What's up, Freemasons? Yeah, Dolly Parton, exactly. George, what are you doing in the bathroom, George? I love that. Oh man. I knew Dumbass was gonna kick out of it. Oh man. The parents on Seinfeld should have done a show of their own. The Costanzas and the Seinfelds when they're like down in Florida hanging out. Oh man, and all the side characters that they have. My son bought me a Cadillac. What do you think of that?
I think that's just the tops.
I grew up on it too. Yeah, I grew up on it as well. Absolutely. Shameful, I know, but you just can't do it. No, again, I know it's not a show for everyone. It's just like, it's the same thing as Larry David's other show, Curb Your Enthusiasm. Not everyone gets it, and that's totally fine. There's even some episodes of Seinfeld and Curb Your Enthusiasm where I'm just like, okay, that's like too on the nose or whatever you want to say. So, how's Sugar? We'll have to check on him in just a bit. We check out the hippos too. Oh, Rip Jury's still there. That's right. Yeah, yep. Water, please behave for Drew. What? Yes, I know water. Water. The Del Boca Vista. I love that. You like jazz music? All right, let's bring this down here. I'm gonna try not to get so distracted. If this is your first time on my stream, again, hi, hello, how are you? Great to see you. My name's Drew. I go by BeyondDrewTV though on around these parts. And yeah, we do a lot of live streaming and stuff, and I get distracted very, very easily. It's carnivore. And when I get hungry, I start to do a lot of voices, as you can tell. Like I was just about to slip into a Jimmy Stewart just now, but I stopped myself. Because Jimmy Stewart is great, but me trying to do a Jimmy Stewart, you kind of slip into this little bit of a, it's kind of Jimmy Stewart, but it's also kind of not Jimmy Stewart. You can't get that vocalization that he does, that Jimmy Stewart kind of thing. Okay, unbox all the animals. Unbox all the. Oh, they gave me an injured bird. I wish that wasn't a thing too. All right, nice. So now they should be able to dive, right? What the funk? Wait, what? What? Why is there no... I disagree, game, and let me tell you why. Why is there no deep water diving? Like, we just spent the last hour doing that so I could do the... It's way more than 4 meters, game. I mean, it is like... That's deep. What the... Dynamic fences would be very useful in Panko. Wouldn't that be great? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I'm growing up more or less without TV. Never have seen Seinfeld. Just started watching it about 5 years ago, but it was just for me. Didn't really vibe with the old. And that's the thing. If you didn't grow up with it, it definitely, yeah. I think it's just a lot of nostalgia kind of thing, but. Yeah, I totally understand if people weren't into it. Like, but I love that. Everybody loves Raymond, Home Improvement, Third Rock from the Sun, Frasier, which I saw that Frasier's getting like a random, whatever. You think it's busted? It has to be, right? It has to be busted because I'm actually a little bit frustrated by that. That really kind of sucks. To be blunt, like to be straight up blunt, like that really sucks that we just spent all that time doing that only for it to be like, no. You know why? Because I'm not going to tell you. Because you did all the stuff that you're supposed to, but I'm not going to tell you why I won't do it. Is it because... Oh, wait. Do you think it's because of... I have a plaster bottom for the other penguin habitat I have, but this is all I can think of right now. literally the only thing that I can think of at the moment that might be stopping them from recognizing the bottom. If it's not that, then yeah, I have no idea. That is really frustrating though. Yeah. Try taking out habitat door and then putting it back to reset the habitat. Okay. Okay. I will take any suggestions I can right now, like that. So it wasn't the, I'm gonna put my whatever's back too, because it wasn't that. I'm also gonna take out this rock. I don't think it would be, but just, who knows? It could be the rock. Last time it was a rock. It was not the rock. Okay, and we actually took away some land. All right, so let's try that. But again, we have to guess. And it's like, why are you making me guess? Just, I don't want to guess for half the time that I'm playing the game. Oops. Oh, and it's gonna be stupid about this now too. Can't add multiple habitat gates? Oh, it added that in still. Oh! That was weird. Alright, bam! Alright, reset it. There we go. Let's see. Let's see. No, you're in a habitat now. It's okay. Just gotta register. But I need to like box them all up again real quick. They're so confused. Oh, wait. Play it. That'd be why. Play the thing real quick. Wait, did I not finish the thing? It's finished. There he goes. Okay. Hot damn. No, it didn't work. Like I would be okay if there was at least like a little percentage going and like it wasn't wide enough or something. But the fact that it's just straight up like no is yeah. You never know about what's stopping the animals. No, you don't. There's, yeah, no, Heather, is it not wide enough? Now that really shouldn't matter, to be honest with you, because the only thing it says here for deep water, animals will only swim underwater with a minimum area of more than 4 meters deep of water. We have 6 meters. We have at least 6 meters here. So there's, yeah, 4, and there's, let's just plop it right on top there. You know, there's, oh my gosh, just do it this way. Yeah, there's, oh, what was I using? Oh no, it's my fault. It's my fault. Everyone throw eggs at me. Quick, get eggs and throw it at the screen. Wait, maybe don't do that. Yell at me. Everyone can yell at me. Collectively. I was putting down a funking 2-meter one. And God dang it. Sorry, Frontier. You're fine. But while I have your attention, it would be cool if our animals could dive in 2 meters of water. There you go. Eggs. 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 Thank you. It looks so deep, but that, yeah, that is the thing though, is again, the deep water is really deep. That's awesome. That's fantastic. All right, let's go back to our favorite thing, messing with the terrain and everything. All right, penguins, I need y'all to F off. That's perfect. That is absolutely, positively, fantastically perfect. Yeah, don't, yeah, sorry that your screens are gonna get a little bit dirty there, but you know. So, all right, so let's go ahead and get this adjusted now. Now that we know what's going on and all that. So does the whole thing need to be 4 meter or just one part? So I think it's just a section of it needs to be, come on, man. Or like whatever section is the deep part, that's going to, there it goes. That's going to be where they dive, basically. Dive, dip, dodge, duck, and dive, and dodge. Hey, Dolphin Games, how's it going? Hey, Jonas! I smell big idiot vibes here. Yeah, I did a big idiot vibe. I did a big dum-dum. It's okay. I did the big dum-dum, but I figured it out, the dum-dum. And now dum-dum needs gum-gum. Dum-dum needs gum-gum, everybody. And welcome into everyone that just came in, or if you're just joining us, happy to have you, happy to see you. Hope you're having a good one there, my friends. And hope you're enjoying the Aquatic Pack! Are we still hyped? Is everyone still excited for the Aquatic Pack? Or is everyone like, eh? No. No! Never! Alright, so that's still there, so let's go ahead and bump this sucker down now. So that 4 meters is about bar. I can't believe I did that. Can you guys believe I did that? I can't believe I did that. I hope S-Dan does something really dumb like that tonight too, so I'm not the only one. Everyone try and make it so that S-Dan does something dumb on his stream like that tonight too, so I'm not the only one, okay? Or just don't ever tell him. We can never tell him. Agreed? I think we're all in agree, right? Never tell S-Dan. Perfect. I'm glad that we're all collectively like, yeah, no, why would I want to do that? That wouldn't be very whatever like. All right, now we're deep. It should be deep now. Oh, yeah, now we gotta go back through and do this thing, don't we? And bring it up to about 3 and whatevers. Okay, so let's see. Let me catch up there. With just one deep part, and they went into the shallower areas. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, that's good to know. 2 of the penguins need to be named Jack and Jill. They keep falling down the cliff. That's perfect. But they did spend maybe more time in the deeper part, where I think they kind of like, because I noticed that too with my otters. I think they like quote unquote glitch into the shallower parts, but they don't like dive or swim in there, basically. So dodge, dip, dive, duck, and dodge. I like your funny words, Magic Man. I like that. That's still good. Good, still hyped. Wee wee wee. Epic, big. We're all about big brain moments here, okay? Challenge accepted. Good. We can do so much with all the pieces. It's totally exciting to me. Yes, exactly. Good. I'm glad we're all in agreement about that. Has the Britney Spears S-Dan meme expanded yet? No, it kind of died right away. We're probably going to keep it there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This pack might be super frustrating to casuals. That's my fear, is that there's a lot of things in here that people are going to have to deal with that they normally don't have to deal with. So yeah, I hope that casuals can get a good grasp on it there. Queen Zoo, I'm giving away 5 DLCs of the Aquatic DLC. Mod, you can stop this if you want. It's fine. I just want those suffering from jobless to have this new release. That's really, really awesome of you. I don't know how you want to handle it. If you're giving, like, are you saying you want to give them away on stream now, or you're just in general, like, on your stream, or like, how can people get in contact with you or kind of get that going? Yeah, to kind of get that whole thing moving along. That's really, really nice of you. And this pack is challenging your relationship with the game. Again, it's gonna make it's gonna be very challenging for a lot of people to use the terrain tool. And come on. Now, just. Why are you... Is it still not 4 meters? Oh, funk me. You keep making it not 4 meters deep. How do I keep doing this? How do I just keep doing this? Okay, bring it down more. just make it stupid deep. Just make it all the... It's funny, like I had the game for 5 days before the pack releases. I have no problems with deep water at all. I'm actually like the one telling people like other creators that are having problems with it. I was kind of the one telling a lot of people like how to use the deep water diving mechanics. I was like, yeah, I think it's depth related. And like, I don't know if it's depth related. Like, no, I think it's depth related. Like as I had it down and everything. And now look at me like live on stream. I'm just like, but what is a floor? What's a wall piece? And how do you dig? I'm just totally dumb with it right now. Good Lord. All right. I think I got it now though. I think we're good now. Why do y'all watch me? Like start like really consider. Oh, now the fucking penguins are close to the. You know why are you here? What do I bring in your life? That is good. You just watch me mess up all day. Okay, I need to box you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Got him. Now, the next thing I want to see from our penguins is that we have traversable deep water. Oh! We got some diving penguins up in this exhibit. I almost took that the bad way. I can finally count. Woo! So, look at that. They're gonna start to dip, dive, and all that stuff there. Oh, isn't it just a brilliant sight there? My goodness, my goodness. You love to see it. Let's see our penguins do penguin things. Look at him. He's looking at the water like, I don't think so. Oh, look, there goes Heather. There goes Heather. She's totally gonna be the first one. Do it, Heather! Do it, Heather! Well, Heather thought about it there. And then was like, well, maybe not. Who's gonna be the first one? Oh, we got our duder going up on the rock. Do it, dude. Go up on the rock and be a dude. Look at him. I love that they go for the rock. That's so good. You're going for, you gotta stretch your penguin legs. Little newt newts. Little newt newt. Ah, there it goes. There they go. That's so satisfying to see, isn't it? Excuse me. That is so satisfying to see. All right, so next up, I'm gonna eat lunch. Hey, Six, how are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome on in. This pack is awesome. It is possum. It is awesome possum. It is awesome possum. I fully agree. But yeah, I am gonna need to eat some quick lunch there, folks, because I want to keep going and building and stuff for the next long time. If you would like to pull up another stream or another video in the meantime, but don't go far, because again, we're gonna come back and stream for a long time here today. We're gonna be going until, what time is it? It's like 1:30. We're gonna be going for like at least another 4 or 5 hours, probably, if not more. So let me eat lunch there for the next 10, 15, 20-ish minutes, probably not too long. I can leave the screen up instead of doing a be right back screen. I'm gonna catch up with chat here in just a second too before I go. But do you want to stick on the penguins that we just got here? Want to watch them kind of go along, or would you like to go see some seals in this area over here? Would you like to see our other? Why are you on top of the... Would you just stay in... How did you... Can you escape and climb roofs now? Did you evolve in between? You can't get out. I am so confused. All right, well, he's up there. Anyways, whoa, the screen got all different colors there. Oh, Mr. Domez coming in hot with that $10 donation there. Have some lunch. I appreciate that, buddy. I will definitely use that. That'll go towards the glasses fund and the lunch fund there. Absolutely. I heard the little ding go off just a little bit, but awesome. I appreciate the hell out of you there, Mr. Domez. If we can get some high fives or claps or GGs in chat for Domez being amazeballs there, I would appreciate the heck out of that. So cool. So I see seals. We'll go for seals there. We'll look at our seals there. there. So yeah, again, big thank you, Mr. Gomez there. That's going to go towards the lunch money fund and everything. And yeah, we're going to go ahead and take the quickest of breaks there. This, yeah, to keep me. See, I know what he wants. He wants me to just go out and get some food and then stay here and stream all the time. Just take no breaks ever. God, he never thinks of me. Just kidding. So cool. So hey, thanks again, dude. I really appreciate that. And yeah, I will be back there in just a few minutes. We'll leave it on this kind of view. Oh, let's get a better one here. You know what we'll do? We'll do this one. We'll do this. I love this view right here. This is a great one. We'll get the sun in the right spot. There it is. Kind of early or late morning is pretty good. There you. Oh no! You know what we'll do? I forgot. I was doing this earlier when I was recording. Let me turn display capture on. There we go. And then we're going to turn on the pretty mode. There we go. Then you'll all be able to see the pretty mode kind of pop up there. So cool. So all right, y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna put up a little be right back thing, and I will see y'all in just a few minutes. Oh, I'm full. Hi. Thanks for being patient. Those of you that stuck around there, I just finished up not too long ago. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out there. Appreciate that. Let's see. Yeah, no, a good amount of you still are hanging out and everything, so that is good. Let me make sure I have everything on the screen that we need. So we'll turn that off now. Nice looking, not nice looking. Nice looking, not nice looking. Nice looking, not nice looking. Cool. Let me turn off this on my end. We'll be good to go. Cool. Welcome in. Hey, Jake, how's it going, buddy? Jesus, Seal, yeah. Here we go. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Well, I got some lunch there. Now you get to put up me with hiccuping and stuff like that. So, how do you get the water to look so clear? I don't know. I put it in there. I don't play with any of the welfare stuff on, or any of the heating, or I don't play the game. Basically, I just want to build. So it might have to do with me turning off all of the requirements for whatever, power everything and making the water clear and stuff. So if you're playing franchise mode, that could be what you need to look into, making your water clear, making sure the water temperature is correct as well. Yeah, that could be a thing there, so. You're watching Bobby Flay in the meantime. Bobby Flay! He cooks food, right? Hopefully he wasn't cooking any penguins or anything. So cool. Let's go. Is the water new? Yeah, the water is new. It looks new, at least. It's not new water, quote unquote, but it looks new, kind of thing. Oh, look at our penguins going! I'm so happy with those things. Beer time? Oh, nice beer time. I might use that tenner that Domez gave me because it was for lunch, and use it for like a beer lunch. There's a setting on the water called cleanliness. You can adjust how blue or brown the water is. Really? Oh my god, there is. Look at that. So you're telling me that if we would take a second? That's so... What a nice looking thing that you just noticed there. What in the hell? I had the pack early and I didn't even notice that. Give me a square. Give me a square. Okay, so now the cleanliness of this is dirt. Oh, it looks like someone just... Oh my gosh. Fair enough, money well spent. Yeah, that's so cool. So we put it up to like 50. Oh, I don't know about franchise. Yeah, so it's not related to that. Yeah, it's just related to how much you want it, how good you want it to look. That's sick, dude. What a nice catch. That is a super nice thing to know. Yeah, thanks for sharing there. So now that we have that in mind, we do need to go back and re-edit this. So we make the water as clear as it is for our penguins. I kind of feel like it looks good with the penguins, but maybe we want to make it a little bit dirtier. What do y'all think? Interested to see what everyone's opinion on that is while we go ahead and lower down. Probably do about there-ish. People said they just made it blue, but it's better than that. Yeah, well, I would hope that they had a better reasoning than just, we made it better. How come? Because it's better. Oh, okay. That sounds good. Yeah, no, that's really exciting. That's really exciting. And again, so like to go along with that, it's not a settings thing, but I know a lot of people miss this as well. In the economy settings, there's now a fully trained staff option too. I don't know why that made me think of it or why they correlate together, but yeah, fully trained staff. You can do that now in sandbox mode, which is awesome there. Awesome. Hey, Lion Rider, what's up, buddy? I started your video when I was eating lunch. I have a few videos in my subscription box I need to catch up with, and yours was basically up next on the docket. So I was watching the beginning of your video, and then up next is Tivoli. I have you and then Tivoli from Ruble. Somehow you beat out Ruble. But Lion Rider, good to see you, buddy. What are your thoughts? What are you thinking? Seems like you're enjoying the pack and everything. someone was asking earlier, when are we gonna see modded penguins? And I was like, well, if Nicholas Lionrider has anything to do with it, not gonna be long at all. Began your stream making a nice caiman enclosure and then burning seals. It does say burning seals. Okay. Loving it. I'm glad your stream went well. And again, yeah, welcome in, dude. Appreciate you hanging out. Always do. Always do. Thinking the pack is amazing. I do too. I do too. Even with its certain cons, certain limitations, I think it's the best pack that we've gotten so far. And it makes me so excited. So excited for the future of Planet Z there. The Planet Za. If we can get this down a little bit, that'd be nice. Just a little bit more. Ah ha ha! It worked. It worked. Aquatic mods updated soon. The shark should be done today. Look at you, got sharks coming in, and yeah, no, actually, one that I will I'm not against modding at all. I just don't mess with it too much. And again, it's more of me being lazy than anything. But if y'all were to start modding in different types of penguins, like the Humboldt, or is the South African penguin the Humboldt penguin? I don't know. I don't know animal things. But anyways, that's what this habitat is for. It was supposed to be for a South African penguin. So if you guys started to do those kind of things, oh, I actually might look into doing the modding stuff. Oh, I can't lower that. Terrain to an even to lower. Your face is to an even to lower. Heck! Oh, no, stop doing that. Oh, no! We're just got to make the rocks taller over here, I guess. Unless I can lower some of them. Alright, so good. We want to lower all the rocks for it, but this thing here is giving a little bit of, African is definitely in the works though for you. Oh man, I might have to download a mod. I might just have to do it. There are a bunch of South African penguins. Oh, are there? Well, the good one. Humboldt is South American. Oh, okay. African, Emperor, and Rockhopper are all plans for model penguins. Cool, yeah. Do the good one for the South African penguin. I think it's an official type of penguin called Awesome Penguin. I could be wrong though. I don't know. Humboldts are from South America, yeah. The moment you all can mod in animals that do not overrate others, I'm doing a happy dance. Yeah, because I mean, that will be the thing, right? We're going to take away the king penguins and mod in other penguins. Oh yeah, so how's that going to work? We're only going to have one type of penguin going at one time then, yeah? I mean, you got to do what you got to do kind of thing, but super happy fun penguin. Yeah, exactly. So, okay, I have all that. Oh, over here we have to get. Yeah, that'll be the day. Hopefully we can get it going. Again, I'm not too sure how any of that Planet Zoo modding stuff goes, but they seem to be doing a lot of it and doing it pretty well there. Yeah, between the Planet Zoo modders and now the Planet Coaster modders, like, y'all should be talking to each other if you're not already. Because I know that they're different games, but the Planet Coaster mods and the Planet Zoo mods are very similar in what you all are trying to do. So yeah, if Planet Zoo modders aren't talking to Planet Coaster modders or vice versa, y'all need to start, I would think. Oh yeah, we can put the plaster back. Crack the Planet Series games together. Just recreate the whole of the Happy Feet movie. Yeah, someone recommended that. He knows how to get brand new animals in, but just has been busy to incorporate it. Wow, really? That's ooh, Frontier's gonna be a little bit about that. That might be the one where Frontier's finally like, okay, so about that, guys. Let's stop doing this modding stuff. Because I know it's kind of from what my understanding is, the modding for Planet Zoo and kind of Planet Coaster, but not so much anymore, is kind of like, oh, okay, you guys can do this, but let's just not, like, fuck with too much and make things whatever. Modding communities are all super tight. Oh, good. We have our own Discord and stuff we all shared. That's good. I like that. Because, yeah, look at it as a collaborative kind of, let's do this together. We're all in this together. To quote whatever that movie was. Okay, sorry. Let me bring back actually the land over here. There we go. That's a little bit better. No, because if I do that, it's going to do that. Oh, I don't want to go back through and redo all the fences again. I really don't. Fucking whatever. At this point, the fact that you have to do that every single time to make it work is kind of like, why? See, again, if I'm getting a little bit frustrated working with the terrain and water and pathing and everything, I just can't imagine what casuals are going to do. All right, so should we... So we have this to mess with down here. Should we replace all the rocks with the faux rocks? Do y'all think? Or should we just kind of leave it? I kind of like how it looks with these rocks, but the flexi rocks might turn out neato speedo. That's the issue is we dance on eggshells around Frontier because we know they disapprove, but no, they can't openly say it because it'd be a PR night. Yeah, that's... I know I'm being a dead horse right now because I mention it every time I take two podcasts and stuff. I don't understand Frontier's kryptonite with modding. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. It really doesn't. But that's neither here nor there. Let's leave it and keep moving. See, that's Mr. Domas' way of saying you haven't actually built anything this whole stream. You've just been circling the camera and looking at penguins. Let's go. So we will listen. All right, I think it's done then. No, we have to. Yeah, I mean, this stuff over here is kind of stuff that y'all would make if I actually put it up on the workshop. Oh, and again, putting me up on the workshop is going to be a little bit of a sassafras, a little bit of a thing. Yeah, I think it looks good with these rocks too, Heather. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Okay, I think, yeah, I think we're good. And again, saving it on the workshop is going to be a bit of a hassle. I just kind of realized that. So like, if I were to save it right now, what is it going to save? I mean, part of the building. That's the part that I knew was going to get kind of weird with the way that the barriers worked and where the entrance to it is. So I can upload it as is, just like that. Beers got a little weird here with the glass too. I don't know. I think I'm gonna leave it for now, and I'm gonna kind of mess with it on my own time to kind of get it a little bit better. I don't want to mess with barriers the entire stream kind of thing. So yeah, let's go ahead and leave that for now. I really like how it's looking along, or came along, and appreciate everyone who put in recommendations for. Oh, you know what we can do? You know what we can do? Fuck me. Is we can put in some of the new habitat stuff. There's the fishies. So that will spit up the fish. We'll also put in these. Oops, actually, penguin. Which I think it's the same. Yeah, this is the same. Yeah, we'll put in one of these over here because then the penguins will get up on it. Actually, we'll do it over here. That gives a little bit of a reason to get up on there. And they will take little nappy poos up there. Little nappy poos. Do you make a barrier? Yeah, I know, and I did that. I remember what happened. I made a barrier around the whole thing to encompass the whole thing. But then the way and it's probably just not my understanding of it, but like, since I have a glass, wait, so I can make the barrier go around, then I just have to have a path leading up to it, and then barrier. That'd be easy to do. That should be easy to do, actually. Let me funk with it. I say it now, and then we're gonna be here an hour later. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Let me try it real quick. So I have to have this here. That glass is holding in the water, essentially, and I'm just not feeling like messing with it now. So we'll, yeah, bring this around, bring it around, and this needs to kind of get close. La la la. Ba ba ka ba ba ka ba. Where's this magic blue water? Well, let me tell you real quick. We found something out from someone there that the magic blue water. I'll just make it real quick for you. God damn it. So you determine how blue that water is. You see over here the water cleanliness? Look at that stuff. Look at that. Bam. Blue water. You don't like it blue? You want poop water? Poop water. You want in between poop water and not poop water? Kind of poop water. So there you go. That's the new water. It's pretty dang neato speedo. It's pretty neato. So that is the new thing. Again, we don't have like new water, but we have like a new tab thingy for water. Okay, there, that worked, I think. No, I just did the same thing again. Okay, now I need you. That's it right there. That's the stuff. That's the ticket. Da, 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 da. Now I just need obstructed. Obstructed. Obstructed by what? By fucking what? Obstructed. Oh god. Obstructed. By what? I have the flattened terrain on. What is it obstructed by? Don't just tell me obstructed. Give me reason, game. Please tell me why. I need you to communicate with me so that I can play the game better. But if you just yell at me for obstructed, and that's all it does, I think I put the thing the wrong way. I put the thing the wrong way. That's what it is, right? That's what I did. Such a salty bitch. Is there something I'm doing to make it more clear? I don't have the requirements on for like clean water. I have all that stuff ticked off because I'm playing sandbox mode and I just want to build. So I don't have like water requirements turned on. So that could be it. Your water could just be straight up dirty or whatever. It's not looking like blue enough. Okay, that is the right way to put it. Now let me put a path. God, just... Streamer.exe has stopped responding. Why is it so frustrating to do anything in this fucking game sometimes? Excuse me, sorry. You want to place a path? Well, first off, you're gonna need... Nope, don't go negative. Don't go negative. It's a good day. Don't go negative. I'm not gonna do it. Oh my Jesus, obstructed. Okay, just... By what? What are you obstructed by? How can I help you? Train modification failed. What terrain do you need to modify to put a Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Jesus Christ. Oh, let's see. There. Okay, I don't even know anymore. Let's keep going. I'm not even gonna try and reason with it. I guess the buildings were in the way. I just can't right now. I'm not gonna spend the stream wondering why terrain modification failed when the land was completely flat next to it. Can't do it today. Not today, Satan, not today. Oh, well, it's because they wouldn't have any path there. God, I'm so stupid right now. I'm acting like I've never played this game before. Why would they be able to attach a path to that? It's the other side of the habitat fence. God, that was me being dumb again for like the third time today. The current modding tools broke with the new update. Yay! So it's gonna mean no modding for a little while after all, so got locked out by the new system. Ah. Oh no! Did they really, like, do you think they are kicking y'all out? Is that what it is? Like, no more modding for you? We don't like what you guys are doing. Have I been getting enough sleep? No. In the past few days, no, I haven't. If you want to be straight up, no, I haven't. And I got up at like 4 o'clock in the morning today, so I might be doing just a few weird things. I swear I've played this game before. I don't know why I thought I could attach a path on the other side of the habitat fence. What a dummy. What a big dummy. All right, well there, hopefully well, now we have to make it big enough for the keepers to get into this way. So we're kind of messing up the whole build, to be honest with you. The whole build is just kind of getting funked with now to make it so that we have the whole thing with it. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. That's not what I want at all. Hey Moonlight, what's up? How are you doing? What did you miss? Stuff. I guess. Me being dumb. Can't believe I did that. Like, whenever have we been able to attach a habitat or a path to a habitat? Oh well. Alright, can I click you? Thank you. And voices, that's right. I did voices, yep. Pete is gonna get a call because of some dead fish, yep, and we're checking out the, yes, so that's a good representation of what we're doing. 100%. 100%. All right, let's bring this down just a little bit. Cover up the window markings. Cool, so now our keeper should theoretically be able to get through there, right? Right? I would like to actually test that before putting it up on the workshop. Yeah, I get frustrated and then just and stuff. Let's put a keeper hut over here real quick, just to test it out. Oh, you know what? Also, I didn't put this back. I didn't test out the heckin'. There it is. Animal Talks. There we go. Okay. Jeez, let's. That was just so much. Let's hire an all-new educator that's going to hang out over here, and we're going to hire another zookeeper that's going to hang out over here too. Congrats, you two! You are all part of the new work zone called Only Penguins All Day. There we go. There we go. Added in penguins. Cool, and then you two are gonna go ahead and get added to this roster right away. Don't go anywhere. The staff room is so far away. Well, let me ask you something there, whatever your name is. Let me ask you something there, Mrs. Educator, Mrs. You. Why are you running halfway across the park to a staff room when there's one literally right behind you? It's literally right behind you, my dear. All right, let's add you to penguins. Oops, it's still work zone 10. I didn't save it. Well, whatever. And you're in work zone 10 as well. Perfect. Only penguins, exactly. Now they can. Now we have the educator and the dot. No. So stop running away from your duties. I said duties. Stop trying to walk to a staff room all the way across the park when there's literally one right there. There you go. Now where are you going? Now you better take a left. Where are you going? Where are you going? You're not assigned to this habitat. Why are you running halfway across the zoo? You're running all the way across the zoo to a habitat that you're not even assigned to. My friend. My friend. I can't play the game. It just doesn't work. Right, this is the habitat? Yeah. Where is he going? Like, why did you do that? He's not even set up for that. All right, well, he's gonna be back in like a year or two. No species assigned. Okay. Not the tapir. What about the penguins? Can you not do an animal talk for the penguins? Or is it in alphabetical order? Oh, there it is. Okay. You would think that like the animal that's closest would be at the top there. Cool. All right, so that's set up. No habitat to throw it into. That's okay. Misassigned species. What do you mean? How did I misassign a species? Yeah, no, I want the penguins. What? I just don't care anymore. I don't care. I can't care this much. If it's gonna be this, like, finicky, it's just... King Penguin. No, these are King Penguins and they're right the fuck... Okay, I'm done. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with it. I can't. I just can't. I don't know why. I don't know what... I can't care that much anymore. So there we go. So we're gonna go and upload this to the workshop and that'll be great there. Fix incomplete. No! Is that what it was? I didn't finish the freaking thing? Ah! Watch me. Hey, Savannah, I didn't even see you there. Come back. Watch streamer get frustrated by doing dumb things on his own accord. That's what today's stream is about. There we go. I think I finished it now. So now it should recognize that the penguins are in there. Right? Yes! I did it! I keep thinking that the game is dumb, but the user is dumb. The game's not dumb. It's the user that's dumb. Maybe I should like do a tutorial or something. Yes, Savannah, I've just been... it keeps turning out that it's me being dumb. First, I couldn't count down to 4 meters. I kept making this not deep enough for 4 meters, and I got frustrated at that. Then I got frustrated at making the habitat barriers, because for some reason my sleepy self thought that I could put a path on the other side of this habitat gate here and like lead my path, or my staff up through here. What are y'all doing? No, get out of here, Wilbur. And then I got frustrated because... I don't know. First of all, other than the educator. Yeah, it's been a lot. But we enjoyed it anyways. I'm trying to do big brain moments. Hey, it looks like our educator is going to go ahead and make it there before the month is up, so they will actually give an educator talk. We will see them do this, and then, yeah, then we're going to move on and actually build a habitat. We're building a gray seal habitat, because so many of you voted for the gray seal. Self-awareness is a good thing. Oh, I'll always call myself out when I'm dumb. Always, always. All right, let's hear it. You know what? We'll even pause the music here. You're on. Oh, wait. No, you're not. It hasn't started yet. She has 6, 3, 2, 1. 1 day left. And... action.
Hello, Eva, even, 5 lozen. Rar. 5 lozen. 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 5
Penguins don't do that.
Repopulate. Come on, Sasso, Carlene. Lucerfada.
Wait, was that the whole thing? Truth be told, I've never watched through one of those all the way through. I usually catch them halfway through, or what I think is halfway through. Was that it? It takes them a month to walk over there, first off, and then they sit there and talk for like less than like 15 seconds, and then go away. God damn it, Frontier. Would you all just like... Hey, we're releasing these new educator talks that everyone's been requesting. You get to do it once a year in your zoo, and they're gonna talk for less than 10 seconds. And they're all gonna do the same animations no matter what animal is there. For fuck's sake, dude. Like... Alright. Alright, we're gonna move on to a different zoo here and do a gray seal build. It's the most defeating thing in the world. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stay positive, stay positive. Rar and move away. She went, this is the one thing I know about penguins. This is a penguin. They rolled a perception check and they rolled a 2 and they're like, you know what? Out of all the penguins I can see, these are the most recent penguins I've seen. How many guests there are? That could be a thing. Although this is like the 3rd one I've seen, and they're usually kind of like that. Hello everyone, glad to be here. These are penguins. They go roar. Anyways, that's all the time I have today. Bye. Buddy, it's okay. Let's move on to the seals. Yeah, we're gonna move on to the seals. I like how everyone just collectively felt my disappointment, and everyone else just kind of had disappointment too. They're like, you know what? At this point, let's just move on to something else. So, oh no. Maybe if guests were there, they'd speak longer. That's a fair point. We'll try that out in this new zoo. We'll try that out in this new area here. So, let's give them the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, right. That maybe that's it. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt. But I have heard people say before this that they do the same exact talk for every single animal, no matter what the animal is, basically. So lions, they'll do that. Penguins, they'll do that. Seals, they'll do that. You know, tapirs, they'll do that same animation. I think it doesn't, maybe it has to do with the guests in the zoo, but oh no, if not, oh no. And it's such a cool idea. And it's so necessary for zoos too, right? I think that's why the collective disappointment would be if that's all the talk was. That's why it'd be disappointing, because like, yeah, awesome new thing. That's what we requested. It looks really cool in the trailer, but let down. So I hope, yeah, I hope they do it longer when there's guests in the zoo. All right, so this is we loaded in here to educate a zoo with guests and everything. This is one of the new scenario maps that we get, and we're playing it in sandbox, so we don't have to worry about any of that stuff. But yeah, this is one of the new scenario maps, or challenge maps, excuse me. So just kind of take a look at what they did here, what Frontier did for their little map here, and I really like it. It turned out really, really cool. It's a very zoo-like feel to it, for sure. So we're gonna kind of take a look here and see if we can find, before we get building, see if we can't find like an education thing or whatever. So we don't have any talks. Let's set up a talk. We're gonna set up a talk. Well, let's try and set it up for, yeah, you know what? Let's go right over here to the, why do y'all have a chain link? I mean, that's fine. I don't think I've ever seen like a chain link fence in between guests and flamingos at a zoo before. Flamingos aren't necessarily known for, anyways. Let's try this one. We're gonna take out, honestly, just take out this fence right there, because I don't think you really need that for him. We're gonna put the talk right here. We're gonna put it right here. And see if, what? Uneven placement. Oh god, okay. Where can I, anywhere? Okay, right next to the donations. Perfect! We'll put it right there. We'll get rid of this fence. We'll hire an educator. Oh, that's the wrong panel. Because, yeah, I really do want to see, like, how this works. Like, you know, that could have been, like someone said, that could have been just, like, a bad whatever with it. Maybe there's not enough guests. All right, and this is going to be going off March, April, so May. No assigned animal. Well, now there is. And they can throw food. They can throw food. So we're going to be able to, I have not seen this at all. And I haven't heard of anyone else really seeing this either. So, okay, there's our Deuterino. He's all set up. And maybe it'll go longer now that they can throw food too, right? So maybe it'll be like a whole new animation set and stuff like that. So let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, right. Lion, right? You can't do a broad brushstroke for roars for every animal. Don't even eat the food for months. Oh God, of course they don't. Of course they don't. All right, we going? It's about time to. Oh, we're going. We're going. So this was going longer already. I don't know if it's because there's more people or because they're doing the food animation, but. Oh God, there it is again. Okay, okay, and then what was that? Oh yeah. I mean that was neat, I guess.
Papel per uemo tamalis. Ora bot per paldu. Ora champado.
This one's definitely longer.
Tato jonen undagun. I hedel adlamo tu mere ver. Patasun bayala mukti. At enlo remissa. Camonsato calen. Gelapod.
Rawr. Guy has a killer arm, yeah. For the flamingos to eat it, yeah, they don't seem like they could give a rip. All right, so now he's done. There he goes. Okay, so that one, yeah, that one was longer, and again, I think it's having to do with them having the food thing again. He did it again, yeah. That was a weird looking object being thrown. He straight up yeeted that thing. He did for hitting an animal with food, right? Know how birds sound. So yeah, I mean that was better. It looked better. It was longer and stuff with the food animation thing still. So I mean, at least there's that. It's all right. It's pretty good there. Cool. So let's go ahead. We're gonna back out one more time. I just wanted to go into this zoo because I knew it loaded really fast, and you could kind of see how it actually worked there. We'll go ahead and load up a quick sandbox zoo and get building there. Time to build. Doom-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Cool, and I have a few references that I have up. I hope I didn't close it out. Nope, I didn't. Cool, wow, that loaded stupid quick. Oh, this isn't the map I want. This is the map I want at all, my bad. I even saw I picked Tundra and I didn't mean to. Where are they? Yes, so we're gonna look at, or I'm looking at, the National Zoo's sea lion and seal habitat. There is what I am using for somewhat of a reference. So if you would like to, you can look up, there's a video online of it, of the concept art from 2010, I believe it is. I'll actually posted in chat here real quick. We're not recreating it. I'm just taking a lot of inspiration from, right? So don't think I'm recreating it or anything, but taking a lot of inspiration from. So there we go. Let's go ahead and keep the lights on. Yeah. Seal habitat. So thanks so much to everyone that was on the community, the YouTube community post and saw it and voted for our first animal. Thanks to your vote, this is the first animal that we are building officially for the pack release, and I'm so excited. I love the gray seals. We're gonna kind of go for a bit of a kind of a harbor vibe, and I know like Simply Savannah had a harbor build come out, and I'm sure a lot of other people are too, but heck man, I was so excited for this pack when it was announced because it looked like a harbor pack, so I want to do a harbor with seals on it and stuff like that. So the decoration animals alone are enough for me to still think this is the best. Yes, yeah, and I don't want my representation of how disappointed I was with the Keeper Talks, or whatever they're called, the Educator Talks. No, I still think that this is the best update and DLC that we've gotten from Frontier, for sure, bar none. Absolutely. Absolutely there. So, indoor water viewpoint. Yeah, we'll do all that fun stuff. We will do all that fun stuff. Underground viewing areas. Do harbor seals, but no harbor seals. Yeah, we're gonna use our imaginations. Again, at this point, the seal in the game, the gray seal, represents sea lions. It represents sheer harbor seals. The penguins, they represent every single penguin that's out there right now. They just have the brushstroke of all the animals attached to them, basically. So, cool. Let's go ahead. Here. Get building. Let's start. Yeah. That is 6 meters down, so we can use that as our template for everything else. Right, all right. So I want to go a little bit in like a boomerang shape. Yeah, kind of like that. And then push it back a little bit here. So there's your main pool. That's probably gonna be really, really big, but that's okay. Fix as we go. It's just the general outline, right? So here's your kind of main pool, and then it kind of goes over this way. And then you have 2 branching arms to end in little pools themselves. Kind of going in a little bit. So yeah, this is gonna be your main pool, and then little arms outreaching to have little coves or little harbor coves or whatever. So maybe not so much straight up harbor. Actually, yeah, no, this will be straight up like a harbor set piece right here. And then over this way, you're gonna have like docks. And a lot of rock work, a lot of rock work with a cove, big viewing area, maybe grandstands right here in this general area. But yeah, then have the general path, wrap around, stop there, wrap around, stop there. Underwater viewing, yeah, we're gonna do it right the fuck here. Excuse my language. You're getting me into intense design mode. Yeah, we'll probably do that right underneath, to be honest with you. That doesn't look 6 meters at all. I don't think that's 6 meters. Hold, please. I mean, I know it needs to be 4 meters, but I'm trying to go for 6 meters for my depth there, basically. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. That would have been a frustrated Drew again. Oh, man. In your review video, how I feel about it. Build a habitat, and then what? This is me 100%. Yeah, and that's why I like this pack a lot more, because it adds a lot more just different kind of building than we've done in the past. Because, yeah, I think John brought up, or Mass Bandit brought up the great comparison where if you give someone, sure, let's say a wooden coaster to build, or 10 different people a wooden roller coaster to build. They'll all build 10 different wooden roller coasters with 10 different themes, probably, or you know, a mixture. If you say, okay, now I need you to build a lion habitat, 8 out of those 10 people or 9 out of those 10 people or all those people are going to build a similar lion habitat, with the one maybe being a little bit more creative and going a different direction. But yeah, and that's why I really like this pack, because now you're getting into different builds that aren't just yeah, African animal with, you know, whatever. It just, it differentiates it a lot, and that's going to be very, very welcome there. So cool. All right, let's lower this down again. I can't believe I did that. I swear I had it on 6 meters. The Adventure Cove and Columbus Zoo isn't that good? Okay. I've never heard of that. If anyone here lives in New Zealand or planning to visit once COVID has subsided, I highly recommend swimming with seals in that place. You're in the freezing open ocean, but totally worth it. Oh, interesting. Interesting. All right, so this will be a really deep area over here where the seals can kind of, again, I really want to see them diving a whole bunch over here for our underwater viewing, and let's see if we can get that going right there. Yep, that's where it's going to be, right there. So we have an overhead view area, and then also, you know what, we could probably get this where they're looking into each arm or each wing or whatever you want to call these over here. We make this a little bit bigger. That's what I mean. We had a first general idea go down, right? And then as we go, we kind of add, subtract, kind of edit as we go and everything. But we could also have like a viewing area over here. Looks like we're getting a little bit, need to be a little bit lower to get our path to work underneath there. Or maybe it will. Oh, it will. It will. This is a lot deeper than I thought it was. A lot deeper than I thought it was. Cool. That makes me want to watch Community. All right, so that'll meet up in here, and then we'll have another one shooting off over this way. Bum. Because yeah, I feel like whenever you see like an underwater viewing area for harbor seals or anything, it's usually pretty robust and pretty big. It's a big big ticket attraction for zoos, seeing the pinnipeds overall doing that thing they do, right? So we want to make sure we have a big enough viewing area for them to hang out in. So all right, let's get this underneath. Bam! There you go. So hopefully those of you, I don't know if this is the issues that you're having, but maybe you can get some ideas for those of you that were kind of, excuse me, sorry, struggling with, you know, getting underwater viewing areas. This is how I start mine. You start the hole first, basically. Instead of trying to get the path to work around it kind of thing, put everything else out first and then do the path. Once you built a diving underwater viewing one, how much variety is there? This is just me maybe, but yeah, still enjoy watching you and others playing zoo. Yeah, and some people just don't like zoos or designing zoos. I can definitely just find fun out of both of them, because theme parks and zoos use a lot of the same design elements overall. If you take away the coasters, you take away the animals, and boil it down, yeah, theme park and zoo design are very, very similar. They have a lot of similar architecture. Theme park design is more fun in my opinion, because you can kind of get more outlandish with the themes. And the different attractions and everything in shows, but yeah, they both have their merits for sure. Hey, what's up, Chris? You donated plasma? Yay! Yay! You make that money, bro. You make that money, boo-boo. Oh, it's raining. I didn't turn off the weather. That's fun. All right, so this could be our entranceway over this way. We're gonna need to bring it out a little bit, because let's see, how far are we? That's a little bit too far. Let's lower down where we're going to. Oh, hi. Yeah, right about there. So somehow we're gonna need to get our path down there, right? So let's just make a big old hole so we don't have to worry about dealing with the terrain. That's where it gets frustrating dealing with the terrain, is when you're building into an area of the zoo that's like already done basically, and you're having to cram it into that area. It just can get so like, oh god, it's so tough to get this in an area that's already completed out. All right, bring the land back up a little bit so we don't have as much to deal with. Flatten terrain. So this is really intriguing to me, although the zoo aspect is a bit light. Yeah, I wish the zoo aspect was more of the focus in the zoo game, that's for sure, but, you know. It seems like they're getting towards that now. Alright, so this is all going to be covered up, so it doesn't really fully matter. Are we making holes? Don't make holes. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we're going to cover all this up with pathing, or, with, roofing later, so it doesn't really fully matter what the pathing looks like underneath here. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, we need to turn off the flattened terrain a little bit there. It's kind of being no bueno. Here we go. Yeah, and again, this doesn't need to look pretty at all. I just need it to be usable, because we're going to cover it all up. Gonna cover it all up. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Good, good, good. There's the start. And a fish and chip shop in this pack. Nice, yeah. Drive the race car for the first time in over a week today. Nice, yeah, good day, eh? You build more than you play, but I try to do as much for the whole zoo side as possible. Definitely, definitely. Alright, so we can bring these in just a little bit. We're going to cover all this up too, because it is going to be a tunnel. Alright, so how are we getting up there? Because we are pretty dang deep. We are pretty dang deep, if I'm being honest there. Let's see. So if we go this way and go whoop. Nope, whoop. Thank you. And you know what? Before we do that, make the stairway a lot skinnier. Go. Ooh, yikes. Wait, what is it? If you turn on flatten terrain, it kind of treats us a lot better. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Jesus, it's gonna be really frustrating to work with. I can already tell, because it doesn't think it has enough terrain underneath of it for paths to go on top of it. I'm almost positive that's what it is. So if that's the case, and it is, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just go ahead, go away, just go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. We're going to lift the land up above it and make it a little bit bigger, thicker. We need a thick boy up there, basically, is what I'm saying. Do 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 do. Jumping into Drewton Tower soonish. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Deep water also fulfills the usual water need. I don't know, but it should. You'd think so. Very jank right now. Oh, man. Yes, we need thick. I need thick, please. Thick is beautiful. I think this will handle the terrain underneath of it being too thin for the pathing, which is such a weird thing. Like if the terrain is like up like that, you'd think it would just be able to whatever build on it. But raised up a little bit more above the water line is not the worst thing to do for views. Speaking of Seinfeld, I will always say that this song is the George Costanza answering machine thing about the Summer of George. Where could I found him? Where could he be? It totally sounds like George Costanza's answering machine in the Summer of George. George is not home. Da 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 da. Just leave a message and I'll get back to you. Whatever, however it goes. All right, so we got Thick Boy doing Big Boy. Why did I highlight that? Like there's gonna be another pool here? There might be another pool there now. I kind of just highlighted that for no reason. I just realized. Yeah, okay, so do that. More stairs. Cool, yeah, now we can build up there all willy-nilly. Oh, willy-nilly. Like, no problem. Ooh. Well, why did you... Oh. I've never seen it do this before. Look at this pathing right now. What is even life with this? Path in this game is just everyone's absolute favorite part of the game. George is not home. Please leave a message after the beep. Exactly. Thanks, Heather. After you first mentioned it, every time I hear it, it is that song. Oh my god. It has ascended, yes. Even Planet Zoo, right. Yep. You call it modern art? I made a slide! Oh, what if the penguins could slide down this? What if the penguins could slide down that? Oh my gosh. Oh no, there is a slipping hazard if I ever saw one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Just be cool. All right, I guess that's what we're going to do. It's not very cool. It's not very hip. It's not very jive. But maybe if we square out the sides of it, it'll be the best. All right. We're gonna leave that like that is for now, but I don't know, man. But that's my biggest problem. And I see actually a lot of other people have this issue too, where they're just like, it looks so stupid right now. Like, I just gotta start over and do everything again. I think that way a lot as well, but then I find that if I just stick with that stupid build for just like another few minutes and keep at it, well, it'll probably still look stupid, but I'll feel better about it in the end if I keep at it, so. It's not gonna work out like that. We'll keep this open for now and just kind of come back to it in a little bit. Sound good? Sound good. No, it doesn't. There's something off about it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Got it. See, I tried to justify it, but it didn't help. It didn't work. So here's what we're gonna do. Okay. Oh god, that's the wrong button. Me gives advice. Also me disregards that advice immediately and starts doing something else. That's about it. All right. So what if it went like this, and then went like this, and then went up? Nope. Then went up, right? But then it went, yeah, no, on the other side too, and it, yes, like that. Okay, I need some more room here. I need some room here. I'm gonna step back. Okay, path, why would you just get out of here? Tubular. I like that a lot, actually. I didn't know if that was gonna fully work out. I dig that pathing though. Yeah, Shaw did. That's like a tubular. That's just totally like a tubular right there, dude. And it's much more manageable to work with. Now we need to get rid of the green boogers that are floating in the air here. Just a simple bwap. Gotcha. Bwap. Ah. Bwap. Killed ya. What are you talking to? You talking to me with that tone of voice? Bwap. Well, I guess you can because you have the power of love. Bwap. Okay, got him. We're good now. Don't worry, everyone. Situation has been handled. Cool. Cool. Oh, I don't have chat up. I haven't had chat up for a little bit. My bad. Which zoo is this right now? Thorny? No, this is seems way over budget for it. This is just a one-off build. Yes, thank you, Cebris. Is it too hip to be a square? You're too hip to be a. Shut up. Shouldn't be a ramp for handicapped people. We'll get there. We will get there. I'm probably gonna do an elevator because I am not about to make a ramp out of that whole thing. So we'll put an elevator right there. Figured it out. All right. So for the habitat here, we're also gonna need to bring the upper back here just a little bit. Raise all this land. Connect it there. Perfect. Nice. Okay. So that's looking pretty good. Pretty good. That's Curb Your Enthusiasm. Now we should be able to just note it. I don't see any reason why we'd have to do any other. Oh, well, fuck me. Yeah, of course we do. I don't see any reason why we'd have to do any other type of barrier except, oh yeah, you have to put glass up so the people don't, like drown. That would be good. That would be good. And also get rid of this stuff here so we can see. There we go. And that was pretty good. Cool. Let's barrier it up. So we're going to use the new thick boy glass down here, which again, I think it's the same as regular glass, just with like a concrete barrier attached to it, which is, yeah, that's fine. Looks neato, I guess. Oh, I need you to stay. Yes, you already like that. I hit 0 on accident. Whoa, thank you. Alright, let's see how this looks here. So I have to go from there. It still feels a little weird. There. We're gonna move this around still, but that's pretty good to start. Get this up as close as we can. Again, don't pay too much attention to the pathing because we are going to cover it the heck up. Again, if y'all watched, why did you know? If you watched Simply Savannah's video this morning, I'm taking actually a lot of inspiration from her build. Yeah, she built an awesome gray seal habitat this morning in her viewing area, underwater viewing area was super good, and kind of like what I was wanting to do with one of mine as well. Just like a big open feel that you kind of get with zoos and stuff. Definitely wanted to get that going there. So yeah, that's kind of like what we're going for. Por favor. That's really tall. We're gonna need to mess with that a little bit. That's too tall. Way too tall. Okay, that can come down a little bit. Let's see if we can get the terrain to fill in. Yeah, we can. Yep, that's good. That's good. Cool, and then we will get rid of some of this terrain here if we can. Yes, we can. All right, and then we connect it up with a node fencing, and that looks pretty good there. Pretty. I'm just gonna keep doing Curb Your Enthusiasm quotes the whole time. Cool. All right. It looks like a peepee. You guys see penises? Hey, I mean, you know, whatever subconscious thing you need to come out in you to see penises all the time, more power to you, buddy. More power to you, buds. You see penises, I see landscape work, you know, more power. I'm not here to judge. Top-down view of the path looks a little dirty. See, Simply Savannah's got peepees on the mine too. She's got peepees on the mine as well. Not sure what PP y'all are looking at that looks like that. You might need to go to a doctor. Oh, this guy here, that is a penis. That's totally a penis. Look at that. Look at that. We got ourselves a dick. Man, what a great dick. All right, so let's keep going. You know, sometimes dicks do be a thing though, right? Sometimes they do be a thing. At first I thought you were all talking about the habitat design. I was like, listen, if y'all are looking at PPs that look like that, like, you really got to go to the doctor, because it may have split down the middle or something. I don't know. But yeah, no, that one's, but if you look at it from this side, it looks like, no, it looks like a PP, so that's all right. I'm gonna get demonetized because it looks like that. Watch. Who wants to make a bet now that YouTube is gonna get in contact with me after the stream? Be like, we had to demonetize your stream because of sexually explicit content because you showed a PP on stream. Be like, what are you talking about? And then they like bring this image up or whatever. I'm just like, YouTube, you know, just there's a reason that you need competition. There's just a reason that you need competition. That was good. That was a good catch, though. That was a good catch. All these messages getting held for review. Heather, if they are held for review, go ahead and just accept them, unless they're like, you know, racist, sexist, homophobic bullcrap like that. If they're saying naughty words or whatever, they can let those go there. So. Drew 2020. Yeah, it's 2020. Just demonetize the habitat. No problem. I know I didn't give you any stipulations. I don't know why the auto mod is really sensitive for my channel. With the stairs, you must be missing something. So if you would like to, so here, if you gotta get in detail, this is a testicle. And this is another testicle, and this is the penis shaft. That's a penis. Oh no. You can't be building penis habitats on live stream. This is a family-friendly program. I never said that this was family-friendly, and if you came in assuming that it was, just because we're playing a zoo game, that's on you, buddy. That is on you. I did have someone message me that before, though. They're like, hey, I don't want you to swear anymore in your content. I was like, well, I appreciate you reaching out to me, but that is also not up for you to decide. So, thanks. I get that you don't like cursing all the time, and I try not to be a potty mouth all the time, but no, don't tell me how to make my content. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate your squishy little face, you little Sunday churchgoer, you. I appreciate you. I might just make them curvies. Now I guess I could just connect it right down there and then it'll be good. Right? Or even like right there, and I don't need that. And then it'll just connect all the way around like that. Look at that! Bam! Poor mods. We're getting the birds and the bees talk. When a bird loves a bee, yes. If you're uncomfortable talking about your genitals as a male or a female, then you need to just be comfortable. It's okay. Everyone has them. It's okay. That's a penis. Oh no. Into every single build? Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, well, fuck that. You don't swear much, but well, I'm German. We aren't really sensitive with the swearing. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I know there's a few different countries that watch that they're swearing. Well, they're not as conservative as the United States is when you really boil it down. The U.S. is a very conservative country still in a lot of ways. So, oh, did he say the damn word? Oh my hell! You can't just say words. You have to get it approved by somebody else if you want to say words in this country. I do declare, Mr. Prairie Dog. How dare you? We might have free speech, but not that free speech. I only want the one that I'm comfortable with, sir. What is this? What's wrong with this? Terrain too uneven for placement. You know why? It's because they don't have anywhere to go. Whew. There you go. Oh wait, don't do that. Don't do that. We will actually just move the barrier back just a little bit. We'll just move it back a little bit. This is where our backstage buildings are going to be. Oh, remember earlier when I said the UI in this game was kind of like bad? This is what I'm talking about. This is the big one right here. It's like, just let me get the... Okay, so I have to move the camera. Got it. Oh god, I still didn't get it. Just give me the fuck... There we go. That's why it's bad. That's a bad UI setup right there. Alright, let's see if we can't get this set up how we need to. There we go. Except I don't want it to be below the ground. That would be weird. That would be weird. That, this. Bam! Got him! Good. Connect it. That. Connected. Heck yeah, y'all! Let's see if the water behaves this time. Oh, water behaving. Below here, encased. Look at that! Look at that! We got our Battleship Galactica eating a penis habitat all set up to go. Now it's just time to do all the work. Oh my gosh. Nipplegate for the win. Oh my gosh, Nipplegate? So those of you that are under the age of like, what? Now, I don't even know. Only 10 times? Yeah, only 10 times, right, Savannah? Right. Oh man, Janet Jackson. What happened to Janet Jackson? That's a uterus. Oh, dang it. See, now Bold found another. What the heck? Was I like watching the Discovery Channel before this? And they were doing the special on like human anatomy? Oh, damn it. This is your fault. This is everyone commenting right now and chatting. This is your fault. You did this. So if you don't like it, it's your fault. You're just too much right now. There's a few of you that are just a bit too much, and I love it. I'm here for it. Let's lift up the terrain a little bit more in certain areas. Me casually trying to keep the stream on track. Me just kind of casually like, yeah, so seals are cool. But nope. Do a double chin habitat. Oh man, I need people to send in selfies of them and their double chins if we're gonna go that route. I need actual, you know, I need some something to go off of there. Oh, it's kind of weird how this is forming up. So if you would like to send in pictures of your double chin, please join my Discord and send your double chin in. Not like a penis. If you do a penis, I'll kick you in the penis. But like, let's see your double chins. Mods be extra ready on the Discord. Is that I have a native English speaker in my novel, and I need to make sure he's sensitive with the F word to make it realistic. It's so hard. Yeah, I know. We are turning. Like the United States is turning. I like to feel slowly but surely, so we're not just like 1950s conservatives like everywhere or whatever. But like it's a slow process. You got to give us at least another generation or two to fully kind of catch up. We'll be all right though. We'll get there. Don't worry. You started the peanut. That's right. Minecraft did it. Gold star. No, it's never changing. It's never changing. Hockey players during games is always entertaining. Oh, I love listening to the mic'd up hockey player and the NHL playoffs. They usually do it, or the refs. Whenever they mic up the refs, those are really great too. Those are really, really great too. I know you worked, Chris. That's why I'm like, wait, everyone, be on the ready. Be on the ready. Alright, so I think we can get a path going up over this way now. Maybe. Yeah, oh, totally. You play hockey too? Nice, dude. I haven't played hockey in a hot minute. I miss it, but yeah, I used to play all the time. And because Racecar, he plays in a bear league every Sunday. Oh no. Come on. Just keep working. Just work with me here. Oh, it's working again. I love it. Let's see. Oh, it's just straight up like, no. Oh, we can go out here though. I mean, okay, sure. We can kind of do a pier or like a whatever. I mean, yeah. Oh, now it connects. What the hell? Okay. Let's see, I only laugh at well-constructed jokes. Also me. Ha! That staircase looks like... No, well, that's what it is, right? I mean, we can all say, like, I'm a grown-up. I actually have an IQ of Rick and Morty. But then if someone farts, or, like, you see a penis shape, or, you know, simple bodily things that we've been laughing at since we were not even 1 year old, everyone thinks farts are funny. I mean, you know, it's just one of those things. Like, bodily functions are funny. Like, ha! That guy pushed air through his ass and it made a squeaky noise. Farts are funny. And if you sit there and disagree, then like, you might not be a person. I'm sorry to tell you. If you're like, oh, I'm above thinking farts are funny. I'm high class. No, you don't have a personality anymore, and you may have lost your sense of humor as well. Everyone who's a human thinks farts are funny. It's a fact. Yes, but it's so no, it doesn't. No, they're funny. It doesn't matter what you. No, you fart, I fart, she farts, he farts. They're funny. Shut up. I'm glad we're making this taller. By the way, it totally needed to be taller everywhere. I don't know why we're getting this weird edge of the path thing going on here, though. Like it's treating like the null barrier as if it's a thing. I don't understand that. It's kind of weird. Farts are great, see? Exactly. Arts are great. Arts are always fun. Yeah, I have a great respect for anyone playing on ice. Hockey, figure skating, and such awesome. Yeah, no, I love ice skating, but that's definitely the thing that holds a lot of people back is the skill level and being able to put it all together. To oh wow, look, we're not even gonna be able to. I don't know why it's doing that. That's kind of weird. Anyways, do I have a thing turned on? No. Yeah, no. Coordination in hockey is really tough. It's the toughest sport to play, I think. Like, yeah, football is cool and all. And they do some obviously ginormous hits in football, but fuck, man, hockey that's a whole nother thing. Okay, so I think the node barrier is acting like it is. They don't do that though. If you're a node barrier, you're supposed to be able to just build however you want to around it, right? There's not like some setting I put on. Snap to adjacent heights. Oh, hey, turn that off. Huh. That's weird. I wonder if I take out the barriers real quick. Can't trust a fart when you're over 30. You had to check yourself on that one. Oh, that's true. That's funny. Yeah, let me try this real quick. See if that's what's going on. And again, that's a little buggeroony there, I believe, because that's not supposed to be a thing. Oh, it's the water. The water is holding it back. So if we get rid of the water and do it, it should be okay. It's always the water. You have a problem in life? It's probably the water. That's like John or Mass Bandit's. Aha! That's what it is right there. Bam, bam, bam. I've started learning this the other day with the terrain and stuff. If your paths aren't working, it's because it feels like it doesn't have enough support like underneath of it or something. So you have to bring the ground out a little bit so that it's like even. So if you have like a tunnel thing built in like this, like you won't be able to put a path over top of it because it's too thin on top. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Like I've been kind of noticing that lately. Anywho, it always does that to you. See, but it's not supposed to, is my thinking. And I don't think it's the null barrier. I wonder if you go back and look at the ones that it's done it for you too. Does that make sense? Is that English? Enough. If the water was in the way doing it, I just feel like water really fucks with everything, dude. In a good way and a bad way. So yeah, I think it was just a volumetric water thing. I'm gonna cough. Told you. Ha! I predicted the future. Did y'all see that? I knew I was gonna cough. Like I predicted the future. Yeah, it's like my boobs always get hard when it, I can always tell it's gonna rain because my boobs get hard. Really? Well, they're always, no wait, how's that line go? Dang it! Mean Girls, come on, Mean Girls quotes. Come on, Mean Girls quotes, I need ya. Let's go, Mean Girls quotes. What is it? Oh my gosh, you can't just tell people that they look like they're from Africa. Love is like a fart. If you have to force it, it's most likely shit. That's brilliant. That is some of the best quotes I've ever seen. Northerners always say that about hooky. What's that? That's a good sport? What? Yes, I enjoy it. It's my favorite sport. I agree with that. Different sports, different sentiments. For me, American football is so compelling for its tactical aspects. To each their own, though. Enjoy it and have fun. Yeah, no, football's good. Is someone arguing with you about football? No need to bash each other's sports hobbies. Who's bashing? Nobody bash! Stop bashing. I'm not gonna scroll up and see who's doing it. All sports are fun for people. Unless it was me, then I don't remember bashing it, but football's fine. Okay, so it was just the water that was kind of being a butthead, basically, and oh boy, the water's being a butthead again, imagine that. Yeah, no, so it wasn't it's not the null barriers. Interesting, yeah, it's just the water. The water being water. It's the water being water. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. It's the water being water. You can turn anything into a song. Go. Okay, I think that's good on that side now. We should be able to... Yeah, all the pathing, all the terrain is right. Nice. We can go ahead and bring this back around. and start to figure out how this Mamma Jamma is gonna kind of feel and look like, right? Kind of have the infrastructure, get the general layout down. But yeah, we're gonna need to start to get the little details in. And I think we're gonna start to do this a funk load of rock work. A metric funk. Why am I doing pathing? If I'm going to save this and put it up on the workshop, you're not even going to see the pathing. Whatever. It's worth it for the stream here and building it all out. There we go. No, just in general, let's all enjoy what we like. Oh, I got you for sure. I thought someone was like, I don't know, being a butthead. Go for 40 minutes over schedule, but now I'm here. Welcome back here. Welcome back. Four for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco. Oh, I love that movie. And it's no, not this again. Oh no, it's right. It's right. I just raised up the land enough where it's okay. It's fine. Oh, water cleanliness. Let's turn that up actually a lot more. Wait, Leaf. Look what someone told us about. Look, you know how the water looks different now? Look it, there's a water cleanliness thing here. So if you want it to be blue, you go 100%. If you want it to look like poopadoops, you do like that, and then it's like, oh, poopies. And you want it like in the middle of it, it's like bam, kind of poopy, kind of not so poopy. But yeah, so someone pointed that out to us earlier. I apologize, I forget who it was already. I didn't know that was there. Didn't know that was there. You gave me the ring. Okay, I'm gonna go up there. I gotta see the rain quote. It's like I have ESPN or something. My breast can always tell when it's going to rain. Well, they can tell when it's raining. That's right. Oh, that's so good. That's so funny. Oh, I want to watch that movie. I usually watch it around Christmas time too. It feels like a holiday movie to me for whatever reason. The same reason that people think that like Die Hard is a Christmas movie is the same reason I think that Mean Girls is a Christmas movie. You can have poopy water. You can choose what kind of water you get. Poopy, not poopy, poopy-ish. This has been a very bodily functioned stream today, everyone. I just want you to know that. I don't think we've talked about this many bodily functions, body parts, like ever on stream. So some of you it feels like some of you have questions, and none of us are probably the right person to talk to, but definitely go and talk to, your doctor if you have any questions, or your teacher, your health teacher. Just take care of yourselves, all right? There just seems to be a lot of subconscious kind of things coming out in chat today is all I'm gonna say, okay? And maybe it's my fault. Maybe my subconscious is coming out by making penis stairs and uterus coves. Saying that out loud was an interesting experience. So maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. Die Hard is a Christmas movie if you think otherwise you're a communist. I'm a communist. I'm a communist, everybody. It is me, Captain Communist, here to save the day from people that enjoy watching Die Hard during the holidays. So if you could all just please empty your pockets of, hey, the screen went blue. Oh, MS Queen 2 Zoo, you're so awesome. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you to you and Senor Gomez for your amazing contributions to the stream today. I appreciate y'all hanging out and going that extra little step there with the super chat. I kept forgetting the name of it. I knew it was called something like that, but I just remembered. But yeah, let's get some claps. Let's get some awesome whatever you want to do, GGs, anything in chat for Miss Queen 2 Zoo being awesome and supporting the channel directly like that. That is very much appreciated, my friend. Yeah, woohoo, yeah. Comrade Drew. Hello, I am Comrade Drew. I am here to take your zoos over. Oh, jeez. Oh man, where's the attire? Yeah, exactly, because you haven't made a Penzu Island there. So thank you. Yeah, there we go. Hearts and everything. Perfect. Claps, woos. I like it. I like it. There's a decent amount of mesh of interest coming together on my streams here. That's what I like about being here. I'm glad that's how it's all coming together. I know I'm like kind of stuttering right now with like adding stuff in, but that's just what I do. But yeah, that's a good way to put that, Domas. I like to think of myself as someone who is kind of not down the middle, you know, as far as topics that I'm interested in and such. So I would definitely hope that the community that I'm building up around would kind of represent that a little bit as well. Because, yeah, I mean, sure, I love theme parks, I love zoos, I love, in a sense, I guess, mechanical engineering because of, like, those things. You know, I like model railroads, I now like D&D, I like doing miniatures, I like RC cars. Yeah, just I like the little community we have, our world community of different topics, different topics. I'll give you a topic. Rhode Island is neither a road nor an island. Discuss. Where is it not complete? You tell me. Oh, right here. No, it is complete right there. Right there. I see it. I sees it. I seen it with my own eyes. There we go. Cool. Y'all, chat's going too fast. I don't have glasses. Slow down. It is cool to see so many different people from areas who love the game. Isn't that great? That's what's always brilliant about Planet Series games. And I've never experienced that with any other developer, community team, community as a whole. But just getting, we kind of mentioned this on the Take Two podcast the other day, but getting all of us together who are already a niche group, right? Those of us that are so hardcore into designing and building and the inner workings of zoos and theme parks and stuff, we're already a niche group in like the gaming world and all that fun stuff. And then you can even break it down even more into like our own little niche here that we're building out, that, you know, we have fun combos and still love zoos and just kind of all that other stuff. But no, it's really fun to keep building out the niche and building the community together. And yeah, just I haven't experienced that with any other game or series or developer. And you know, overall, I know we give Frontier some shit there and some crap and all that. A lot of it is just us being from time to time, but we do it because we're passionate about it, right? We do it because not only are we passionate about the game, we're passionate about the community, we're passionate about you know, our friends, we're passionate about just the whole thing, you know, this whole whatever this is going on. We're just very passionate, sometimes to the point of being annoying, but you know, that just kind of comes with the territory. So so yeah. So, yeah, what are we putting in here again? Oh, seals. I totally forgot what we were kind of putting in there. Let's look for our seals. Well, wasn't there something? Oh, whoa. We want to make sure birthing is on and stuff, right? We want to see a bye-bye. Everything's on. So just don't die. And don't get sick. And don't die. But everything else, no welfare. Reduce the animal aging to 5, and then they can still give birth and everything. Cool. All right, so that should work, right? That should work. All right, let's see who's snarky after me have like a semi heart to heart. You go, Glenn, go. Chaotic funny chat, one moment animals and building the next, body humor and swearing the life way should be. Yes, absolutely. Been listening since hey Shannon, since the start while putting the Christmas tree up with the kids over here in the UK. With the kids, I'm so sorry because I said the fuck word and stuff. But you're in the UK, so you guys are a little bit more about that. But hey, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate that. I do. There's differing opinions on stuff, but generally peeps on here find a way to just be chill and have fun, even when one disagrees with stuff. Yes, that's the other vibe. I want the vibe of like, hey y'all, guess what? I hate to break it to you, but in life, you're going to disagree with people. Not everyone thinks just like you there, kiddo. Why don't you sit over here and let old dad tell you a little story, okay? Here's a life lesson, sonny. Not everyone thinks like you. Not everyone's gonna think like you. You're not gonna think like everyone else. But guess what? That doesn't mean that you need to hate them. What? Yeah, I know. Crazy concept, right? It's true, though. You can disagree with someone. You can disagree with someone on more than one topic. And guess what? They might be your best friend in the world. You'll never know without shutting them down right away. And that's what we want to do here. Not shut down people right away for having a different opinion, right? Right. Glad we're all in agreement. Oh man, you're getting me too sentimental. Say poop again. Poop. He said poop. Oh man. If I don't hang any ornaments just right, she will get on me. If your ornaments, yeah, nice. Poop. Hey, what's up, Dan? Dan Sid? Dan Sid TV? Oh, I get it. Dan Sid. It's like a whole thing. It's our opinion comment. Yeah, exactly. I wish I had some sort of alcoholic beverage. Me too. I needed, after watching my kids put the decorations on, just to have them move them all again. I'm glad that they stayed up. When my little brother used to put little ornaments on, he wouldn't like attach it to the tree with like, you know, the hook or the little ribbon or whatever. He would he would like throw it on the tree or like place it on the branches of the tree, and then like our cat or anyone would like rub up against it, and there was all these ornaments would go boom. It's falling down. Like, oh well, we can see where Adam put up put the things up. Or Adam, Tyler. I have two brothers and I just mixed up their names. No, I didn't want this. I did not want that. All right, so how many of these should we get? I don't actually remember. Yeah, show me the Zoopedia. That's for a turtle. Turtle. Gracio. How many of you like to hang out with each other? 3 to 8. That's right. 2 males up to 8 females. We'll max it out probably. This is a big habitat. This looks like a big habitat, Mama Jammas. And yeah, no, seriously, thanks to you know, everyone that's lurking in the background, that's chatting, hanging out today. There's definitely a bunch of buzz surrounding the new pack today, so there's a lot more new folks. If you haven't already, be sure that you are subscribed to the channel there. I do a lot of streaming, a lot of regular videos, all that fun stuff there. So yeah, if you are looking for another fun little Planet Zoo focused or Planet Coaster focused channel, oh, I have 3 of them now, don't I? Shoot, that's okay. Hit that subscribe button. Also, I'm going to do the other YouTube thing. If you have been hanging out for this long and you haven't already, be sure to hit the like button as well. I know it's a live stream, so you don't think of it. I often don't as well. We can get rid of one of these guys. You are going. Also, hit the like button or dislike button. It doesn't really matter, to be honest with you. YouTube sees them both in the same light. It's all engagement. But yeah, no, that helps out the channel a whole bunch there. I noticed it the last time I asked for likes and someone was like, yeah, I'm going to be cool and hit the dislike button. But it's like, yeah, dude, but that's fine, but it still does the same thing. Like, I still get like engagement in YouTube's eyes. So that's what's some of us content creators laugh whenever we get like a quote unquote troll or whatever. And they're just like commenting like mean things or like disliking. It's like, that's cool, dude. Like, you can do that all day, every day. That is perfectly fine with us because it's all engagement. And that's what YouTube runs off of now is watch time and engagement. So the longer people watch, I have to get power, don't I? The longer people watch and the more interactions they do, the better. It doesn't matter if it's positive or negative. Welcome to my TED Talk, exactly. Yeah, I saw that because about the vaccine. Yeah, I saw that the first was it European or United States citizen, she got it and stuff like that. So yeah, finally, and I'm so excited because we're going to be on one of the first lists of people to get it since my wife has the is immune compromised. So we're going to get that like right away. Had some running I had to do. William Holmes. What's up, buddy? How many would you like to hang out with, Drew? How many would I like to hang out with? Seals? I don't know, like 9. Oh, it's a tortoise. Yeah, thanks. Liked, done. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hit that! Smash it! Bang it! No, don't bang it like a weird way. By the faux rocks are great, aren't they? Will I get do I get into Cyberpunk? It's not like a game that I've been really looking into, to be honest, too much. It looks really cool though, but I'll probably wait to get it for a little bit, if I'm being honest. You'll watch it for a few minutes. YouTube should not base anything off that. If I look, I love, and I'm interested. I agree. I don't agree with the way they do it. It used to be based off of views and likes, so people were able to spam bot like fake bots that would view their videos a whole bunch and like give fake likes and stuff like that. So that's why like the likes and dislikes do still matter a little bit. Again, they're both treated the same in YouTube's eyes, so I don't really care if you dislike or like the video, as long as it's engagement. But yeah, the watch time now is where it's really, really big. To be a partner, even, you need, it's been a while since I've been partner now, so I think it was like 3,000 watch hours before you can get considered to be partner, and have over 1,000 subs and stuff like that. Which they were also trying to prevent, and this kind of gets into some touchy stuff, but, oh yeah, that's the color we're gonna need for that. They're trying to prevent, like, unwielding or unsavory, sure, groups from monetizing certain bad videos. Basically, I know I'm being really like whatever, but it's, if you even talk about it on YouTube, you can get demonetized. But yeah, bad people doing bad things on YouTube. We're getting like Coke ads run beforehand, and Coke and Chrysler and other big ad companies were like, hey, if yeah, we're gonna not advertise on YouTube anymore because you obviously have no control on your platform whatsoever. So that's what we're gonna do, and that's when you heard about the YouTube apocalypse. I just realized I want to make this a backstage building, not like I'm doing now. We'll make a facade. I'm literally gonna rip off Simply Savannah's build from this morning, essentially. So yeah, anyways, I know it's a long YouTube-y kind of explanation that most people don't give a rip about, but yeah, that's just kind of the fun things that we have to deep dive into and around. So is on a high list because of work. I'm not sure if my minor heart condition will bump me up the list. Well, I hope, yeah, with your wife there, if she's up high, you'll have to get it too, right? Because it's a household thing. Because yeah, no, again, if one person gets it, then everybody basically gets it. That was so weird with like my aunt and uncle. Like my aunt's a nurse and she finally did get it. She's fine. Like she got the worst of it, but like my uncle got it too. COVID, and he like didn't get anything. He like had a cough and he was achy, but my aunt like almost had to go to the emergency room and stuff. It's just so funky how it works. Gray seal, not gray seal. Like I don't know. I spell gray both ways, to be honest with you. 3 shall be the number thou shalt count, and the number of the counting shall be 3. 4 shall not be the count, neither count those 2, excepting that thou then proceeded to 3. 1,000 subs and 4,000 hours. Is that what it is? Gotcha. Thank you, Savannah, for that. The amount of seals you want to hang out with remind me of that quote. Okay, I was wondering where it came from, but that's perfect. That's perfect. Oh, man. Good point. But yeah, no, but the vaccine thing, yeah, no, if one of you is getting it, you both should be getting it. It should be a household thing, and actually not even my opinion, that's just kind of like, that's how it works. That's how it should work, because there wouldn't be any much point if one person gets it then the other person doesn't. Then you're just kind of peddling in place kind of thing. But no, that is good news. We can start the transition to, I just want to go to a concert. Like, or even like a movie. I miss going to movies, man. I was talking to Buddy about that, and like that, like, I know it's now it's not so simple or whatever, but I just miss simple things like just going to a movie. And like Warner Brothers announced that they're gonna release all their movies on either straight to streaming, which is kind of cool, and out in theaters. But that's kind of interesting. I'm interested to see what other movie companies do, if they kind of follow in suit and do that, or what. And it also puts a weird situation for movie places around the country. You're probably gonna see a lot more corporate. I mean, we kind of already do, but like the ma and pa stores or movie theaters. I'm trying to find a good color here. That's pretty good. Yeah, those are gonna probably go away like really, really quickly, unfortunately. Oh no, I don't need this right now. Shoot, I keep forgetting. I want to make the backstage first. And yeah, we'll just see like all AMC's or even like Disney owned or Universal owned theaters that only play like their content. Like that's being talked about as well. I'm kind of a movie and like cinema or theater nerd a little bit, so like this might be a total like over the head talk for a lot of you that everyone's like, yeah, fucking movies are cool, bro. But I really like cinema and movies and stuff. So I follow a lot of that stuff when I can. You need to make the switch to streaming to YouTube. I love streaming. It's great. It's great. Gray is with an A, is American versus E is British. So they're both right. It just feels, and since I'm almost half British, I can use both. So there you go. Thank you, Steph. Can we watch the beans flop around? We will. We will in a minute. Yep. You just want to go out. Yeah, I know us too. We've had to take it so seriously, so we really haven't done anything all year. Like we really haven't. Like I know some people are like, I didn't do anything all year, but except go to the bar this weekend, and we went and saw family for Thanksgiving and Halloween. I went out and stuff. It's like, okay, so you were still doing it. But yeah, we literally like I went to work when I could. She goes to work, and I stay home. Because it's just, again, I've used the metaphor before, but it feels like we're in the fourth quarter of the American football, and you're running the pigskin back. The fucking touchdown is right there. You're celebrating, and then if you were to get it right now, just be like, and you fell on your face and fumbled the ball, and they returned it for a touchdown. It's like, no, you're almost done. You're about to win the game. Oh man. Especially when you are more or less have the room for yourself. Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great. Government stop babysitting? Well, if they didn't do any babysitting, and the limited amount of babysitting that our government has done has been crap, and we have the... Never mind, I'm not going to get into that. Disagree. Agree to disagree. All right, so we'll bring like the backstage, right about to there, and then we'll start the facade, because then you're going to start to kind of see the facade a little bit. So let's go ahead and... Oh yeah, one of the rules, no politics. Let's not even do it. This is, now I know I'm guilty of being naughty in that sense too, but no politics. Not even a sense of it. Not even a little thing. Not even like, oh, I just said no. Just no. Fuck that. All right, so now we should, let's make up a little bit here of a front facade. The last 10 minutes of the drive and you're letting your guard down. Yeah. Boo box. Yep, that's exactly. You go in the boo box for any mention of any politics. I don't even care if you even say whatever it is. No. Although we've been mainly staying in outdoors at the zoo. Yeah, like Chester Zoo, and Chester Zoo's so freaking big. Like we've done certain stuff like that too. Like I shouldn't say we've only been inside. Like we've obviously gone outside to some things, but we never go indoors. Fuck that. we never go indoors with people because like no one knows how to wear a mask apparently. And yeah, any event that we've done, it was during the summer, it was outside, it was still socially distanced, everyone still wore their masks, even though it felt dumb. But it's like, yeah, no, again, like, let's just not get it. That'd be like the best option, probably. I don't know about you guys, but that sounds stupid. So yeah, no, that's like, we've played it super safe. And yeah, did it suck? I mean, yeah, of course it did. But like, I'd rather, again, we just fucking tackle this bullshit now. This is where I get a little bit heated because there's a lot of people who are just like, oh, whatever, it doesn't exist, who cares, I can treat life however, you can't tell me how to live. But it's like, you're making it so much fucking worse for everybody. Stop being selfish for just a few months. Anyways, I know, I'm getting heated. It's what I do, okay? I scroll through menus looking for, there it is, stone block pieces, and I get heated, okay? It'll be empty tomorrow. That'd be a perfect time to go. You're not donating the plasmas? Nice. If I stop responding, you've fallen asleep. No problem. You're such a bird. I know, Brian. I know. God. I know, it's all the 5G tower spreading COVID. God, dude. If only that was a joke, though. Because there's legit people that are like, yeah, that's a real thing, you guys. Listen to me. Listen to me, somebody. That's what it is. People are like, They want to be heard, so they're just like, I have this ridiculous thing that nobody else agrees with, so I must be smarter than everyone. No, sweetheart, no. Just, you're not smarter than a scientist or a doctor that have been doing this for years. I'm sorry, you're dumb. You're really dumb. And you're not outsmarting anyone. Just go take a seat in the corner while let the grown-ups just handle this for just a little bit, please. Just let the grown-ups take control for just a little bit. And then afterwards you can come out and you can yell that the sky is falling and, you know, and planes have chemtrails, you know, and JFK was murdered by Bigfoot. I don't care, but just for a little bit, just go shut the fuck up in the corner and don't talk to anyone and let the grown-ups and scientists and doctors do what they need to do, please. It's not so hard to ask. Apparently it is. Do you need anything specific to, hello, what? Well, give me a second to read comments. I'm building in the game and stuff. Give me 2 seconds, Jesus. I don't know. I don't play franchise mode, so that's the answer to that. No one else commented back either, so that's fair. Let's see, make it a little bit shorter. It's a bug and they are working on it. Perfect, there you go. It is a bug. Oh, I was able to access it though earlier, wasn't I? Would you say the new barrier? Thick glass. Yeah, I thought we had thick glass. Yeah, right there. Oh, you mean like in franchise mode or something? Okay, yeah, I don't play franchise mode or anything like that. Sorry, I don't actually play the game. I just build stuff. I'll just do the building stuff there. Hopefully it gets fixed there. Elliot wishes you could get the DLC. It's always incredible. Frontier always delivers. Doesn't look great. It's pretty good. It's pretty good there. Just scrolling back up, I feel like I missed a little bit there. So, yeah, there you go. I built a build there. Oh God. Then I have no idea how I'm going to roof. Do the new. What's up, Leon? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Do the new whatever roof. The what is it called? The green roof. There it is. Here's what I'm looking for. Yeah, maybe do the green roof. That'd kind of neato speedo. Your glasses are taking so long so they can install that new flat earth view. I knew it. I knew they were doing something finicky with them. That's why else would it take 3 weeks? Huh? My dumb monkey brain doesn't understand it, so it must be conspiracy against me and my family. That's the only logical solution. Oh no. All right. What kind of color here? That kind of works. African or European? Yeah, I was about to do the same thing, Leaf. European or African? Yes, is my answer to that question. Yes. The Keels are little bouncy boys. I know, they're pretty adorable. They are pretty heckin' adorable. We're gonna get ours going here in just a second. I want to get the facade done here, which we might just do a pretty simple one right here, for the most part. Again, thank you, Simply Savannah, because I basically had the same idea that she did for her video, so I'm gonna be kind of ripping off her build a lot of bit. A lot of bit. And I think maybe she got the same idea from, oh, was it the Columbus Zoo? Is that what it's called? The Cove thing that y'all were talking about earlier? Someone said they didn't like it as much as other people or whatever. Yeah, okay, I think that her and I probably took inspiration from the same thing. From the same build, which is awesome. Is the recolorable wooden walls? I know, we needed wooden walls to be recolored so bad, didn't we? Ah! Smudge chonk. It might be kind of fun to build a Holy Grail section to the zoo. A Holy Grail section, that's interesting. You can do it right under her nose while she sleeps. Haha! How do you know so much about swallows? Is that like a sex joke, Savannah? Did you just do like a sex joke, or did I miss someone talking about African swallows? Oh, I think that's what you're talking about, European and African. Oh, here's a question. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Oh! See, we've had so many random like sex jokes and stuff today. I thought Savannah was like doing a really dirty sex joke or something. Oh, my bad. I'm gonna see myself out after that one, actually. Oh, God. I'm sorry. This is a family-friendly program. Not. I'm sorry. Y'all been making dirty jokes all day. What do you expect? Like, what do you expect? Yes, Mighty Python. I got it now. You can't just, you know, I don't have my glasses. I can't see anything. Have you told you all that I can't see anything? Did you all know that I don't have any glasses? I've been using that excuse this week so much with my wife. Oh, and it's worked like once. All the other times it didn't work at all. But yeah, all week I was just been like, I can't go. I don't have any glasses. I can't see without my glasses. And yeah, it legit worked one time. I was stoked. Did I mention it? Did you all know that Stan Wolf never got a Jurassic World Evolution key? Have you ever mentioned that, like, ever? So if he didn't, did you all know that Stan Wolf never got a key for Jurassic World Evolution? Like, what is that? You know? So... oh, God. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I like this roof. Let's do this roof right here. Oh, so I need the, is this gonna fit? Not really. No, never. Yeah, no, he's never mentioned that before, right? Yeah, first time for everything. You can say, how did he take it? Well, let me tell you. So it was a cold, dark day, and I got a message, and the headline read, "Help! Frontier hates me!" And it was from my good friend Sedan Wolf there, and it had turned out that he never got a key for Jurassic World Evolution. Ba, ba, ba. And his little heart broke that day, my friends. It broke in two. You know that scene in The Grinch? When the Grinch gets really sad? That's what happened to our little Stan Wolf buddy there. He just got so sad that he died a little bit that day. I forgot we have to have this open so that our keepers can actually get back here. But yeah, we lost a little bit of Stan Wolf that day, everyone. And it's all because he didn't get a key to Jurassic World Evolution. Oh, God. Our poor little buddy. So tonight, if you see Stan Wolf's stream, please, for everything that in your heart, everything that you are, tell him how sad you are for him. You tell him! And we'll get him through this one step at a time, okay? We're all in this together. Okay? Okay. Strategy rivals Romeo and Juliet. Rivals, I mean, they're nothing compared to, come on. You cry every time? Good. We need more, like, there's not enough being done about this issue. There's really not. It's just been people laugh and, you know, Frontier's just like, haha, SDN is stupid, haha, big stupid head. And we just cry. So if you can find it in your heart to donate to the SDN Wolf Feels Sad account, please reach into your pockets now and donate. It's like the insert the arms of an angel person right now. In the arms of an angel. And like that pet commercial, you know, where they're like, they make you feel really bad about the pets, like not being adopted and stuff. And this picture Estan, like with puppy dog eyes, like one of the Snapchat filters that he does. And you know, just Estan looking there like, only you can prevent S-Dan Wolf being sad syndrome. Only you can prevent forest fires. Only you. Only you can make this sweet, sweet boy feel one again in society. All right, we're gonna do something else with this here. He is an unadoptable puppy. Yes, 110%. Oh my gosh, that's perfect. That is perfect. All right, that looks like I should keep doing some stuff to it to make it look better. Why am I talking about ending when I'm not? We still gotta go. If I gave SDN $5 now, gave me, would you donate those on SDN streams with that kind of message? I think you should do it. Are you not gonna be awake? Yes, I can. I will absolutely do it. No, wait. Yeah, no, I can. I was gonna say I'm gonna be on the stream with him, so if I can, yeah, I'll be able to. I can do it sneaky. Even though I'm gonna be on the stream with him. Absolutely. That was my only thing. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna be on the stream with him. I don't know if I can do it, but yeah, I can totally do a super chat. That's awesome. But why does he look kind of like poop? Because he's not really all the way out of the thing. He's kind of in the ground there. Okay. Cheat. Oh, that said chit. Welcome back, Bold. Perfect. That will be for SDN Wolf's $5 to help a... oh, but I have to block this off too there. Bling! How am I going to make it so that... Wait, keepers can walk through walls, right? Keepers can walk through walls. Yes, they can. So what am I talking about? Just put that there. And I can keep that there too. Yeah. Oh, wait, the door's over here. So I didn't need to do any of that. But I kind of want them to come out this way so that people can't see them. Yeah, we're going to readjust this a little bit. We're going to adjust it a little bit. Make this more flush with the wall here. And by the way, I know I take the piss out of a lot of stuff, but I'm having a really good time hanging out with y'all today. I hope y'all are having a good one as well. And yeah, really, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the donations. You know, thanks for the new subs. Thanks for everyone that hit the like button to help out the video here. And yeah, just really thanks for hanging out for this really fun Planet Zoo Day. It's been a hoot. It's been a heck of a hoot. Dare I tell ya, don't ya know? Just had a heck of a hoot there. And now we can go ahead and put our little bit of put the thingy right about there. No, it doesn't want us to put it there. Or maybe if I take the path away, it'll see. That's what it needed there. Just needed a little bit of space to put it in. There we go. Yep, and now they walk there and they walk through there. Bing, bang, boom, bam. And we can get rid of this wall again. Okay, Jesus Christ. Hopefully you can watch the rerun of it when he sees it and everything. So, all right, let's unpause the game real quick. There we go. Get our seals bouncing around. Oh gosh, you're making a heckin' mess there, Guy. Yeah. Appreciate you, Leaf. Appreciate it. And Demont Heather G, she has her work cut out for her. Love it and seeing everyone here. I know, Heather is always on it. She always has a bunch of work to do between different mods. That's why Estain and I can't stream as much at the same. We try not to stream at the same time because yeah, we don't want to stress out our mod there. Our little Madaruni. I'm sure she totally loved being called that. Where's the pillars I was using? I think it's the East Asian pillars. Looked a lot like. They're in here. Looked a lot like dockside. Like yeah. Here. Well, they kind of have like that stud on top. Well, now is there one that doesn't have the stud? No, they all have studs on them. That kind of works. How we can't change the color, so F it. Nope. That kind of looks like a wood pillar. I mean, I'd buy that. That even looks more so like a wood pillar. There's probably something better though, isn't there? Probs something better to represent like a dockside. You dig. Could do just these. These are a little bit skinny mini though. That's my only issue with those. They're too skinny. Primal, you heading out? Oh, Miss Queen. Hey, MS Queen Tizoo, thank you so much for your support today. I hope you have good luck getting rid of those packs, giving them away. And yeah, thank you for being an amazing community member there. Have a good one. There's a post that matches the dock. The jetty came with the support. Yes, you're very correct, but this is not the jetty for the dock. I mean, we could have replaced the flooring for that, but yeah, you can't change the color is the only thing. If we could change the color of this, I mean, that kind of fits in. That kind of fits in with it, and we could just change out the dock jetty, or put it with the jetty dock there. Is that making sense? Jetty dock jetty? Let's see what it looks like there. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, it's kind of bunk that it's not. Yeah, because they put a specific kind of texture on it, so they can't. Yeah, I know. It's kind of a bummer because that's a really neat looking piece. But real quick, just to say that we did it. Let's switch all this out real quick. And again, if it doesn't look right, it's a simple Control Z back to get it. No problem. No problem. Ooh, yeah, you know what? I think I like how that looks. Yep. Where's this? Oh, the fake seagull? Yeah, we're gonna need that. Yep. Discord, whose username pronounced the same way, and it's odd hearing that so much. Jetty? It's a jetty. It makes me think of Italian for some reason. It's a jetty. And macaroni and jetty. I wonder if it doesn't look right, if it's because, let me take you and bring you up here, and if I were to pop you like that, and then go like this, but bring it back a little bit because it's another house. We've put it in an angle more so. Hi, Murphy. How's it going there, Butterino? What time is it? We have an hour still. I'm going to be finishing in an hour, Murphy. We have one. Oh, yeah. Hey, we have just under an hour, like literally just under an hour. Then I'm going to be wrapping up for the day. So. I kind of like that at the angle, but also don't. I'm going to leave it for now. I don't know. I think I just need to add details to it and it'll be better. It'll be mo better. It's funny, the big stream I did today, I didn't get anything I wanted to do done. Except for the first part, which was showing off the pack. That I wanted to get done, but then those penguins. Those fucking penguins. I'm glad we got it figured out, but I did not expect the penguin habitat to take long at all. Like, I placed it down last night. Oh, dang it. I placed it down last night. I was like, okay, cool. Yeah, we'll just make up the penguin habitat real quick and then move on to, you know, the seals and everything, because people voted for the seals, but wrong. Wrong. There was my first assumption. Oh, something in a Planet Series game will go really quick. Cool. That's looking good. Praise be our seagull overlords, yeah. Penguins can't even fly? Oh, what good are they? You know? What's the point of a penguin anyways? There you go. Okay, animal lovers. Let's do that. We haven't really talked about the animals too much because, I mean, you all know me. The animals aren't always the main focus for me, even though they should be a lot more. Why'd that go back? What's the point? What do penguins eat that makes them very good to have in the wild? I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this, but it's always nice to get other people talking about it and stuff. Yo, let's talk about penguins.
Somebody talk about the penguins, okay? I need to hear about penguins.
Ooh, these floppy boys aren't going to be able to go down that, are they? I just remember the seals are like the most finicky SOBs in the game when it comes to their how much they can oh dang, I hit the wrong button again. How much traversability they can do. So we might need to do some editing on this real quick. We're gonna turn the game on and see them flop around right after this. So kabam! Emergency capture. Are you not inside of a habitat? Are you not inside of a habitat? I knew it! I don't know why it does that. It deletes the door sometimes. I must right click on it on accident. I knew it too. I told you, Barbara. I deleted that door on accident. Alright, every night I come out there and the new door is just off the hinges. Alright, so now they're good to go. No! We got an escapee boy! Ah, see, you can't get... Oh, interesting. You can get there. So I think you just need some more room this way. More efficient to hunt fish with flippers than wings, plus can get the fish that hide deeper underwater than gulls and birds of prey can get. So they're like taking care of some fish that might go overpopulated or something like that. Well, penguins keep fish under control. Okay, yeah. If the humans went and do it and they are food for other animals, there you go. There you go. But they look cute. That's about all we need there. That's the biggest reasoning for me there. The bean is on the loose. The bean is on the loose. The bean is on the loose. I know I kind of forgot about our bean over here. So let's set up. Probably just gonna wall this off. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna wall it off. Penguins do all the other animals' taxes. Was that like a Cobblepot reference, right? Was that a Batman thing right there? No, he was going through. Oh no, he got stuck. You guys! What the F? I don't know if we're gonna be able to save him. But, poor Chonkers. Poor Chonkers got a little bit sawed in half. Yeah. Maybe if we put in the, what's the cheat code for patties or Chunkers? Sorry, excuse me. Is it Maggie B? Oh, there. Got it. Now he'll bust open the, oh my God. Now he should bust open the fence, right? He should be able to, thank you. I remember right when I said it out, I remember what it was. So, all right. Now can you get out there, little guy? Can you, oh, there you go, big boy. Oh no. Oh, I'm crying. Oh no. I know that people have seen this a million times, but this is actually my first time seeing it since the pack release. I'm not even lying. I didn't do this the whole time. Oh, you fucking chunkers, you. Look at its little nails and everything. Oh my, I don't even care anymore, Heather. You know, to be honest, just go. Just have the time of your life, buddy. Like, you go, Glen Coco. You go. Okay, you know what? That's Glen Coco. You will forever be Glen Coco. Because you go, Glen Coco. Lottie coming. That's awesome. Yeah, that will always be... Probably shouldn't find that as funny as you do. No, you should. You are in every right to find that as funny as you do. Where did Glen Coco go? Hey, where's Glen Coco? Somebody find Glen Coco now. I got 2 escaped animals. There we go. He's gonna find his way in life. Yeah, I wish they always looked like that. There's the big old chunkaroonies there. Yeah, absolutely. I do too. Okay, so, oh no! Oh, you can't get out of here. Are you? Oh, come. The hitboxes on the animals are too big, Frontier. They're too big. There's just, come on. You know, they're too big. They shouldn't be stuck in there. Now what am I gonna do? I guess back this building up a little bit more. Yeah, that one, like the otters and stuff, I was kind of like joking around with it, but that one right there, it's like, dude, come on. Like, how big did you make the hitboxes for these animals at this point? Come on! Let's try this. This is gonna have to back up too. Do 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 do. Okay, is this it? Please, like, that has to be enough room, right? Okay, it's barely enough room still. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Oh, and they can finally get out all the way over there. So, yeah, no, that's no good. You gotta do something about those hitboxes. I said hitboxes. Get them hitboxes back into control there, okay? Your hitboxes ain't doing so good there. Bunch of hicks. I think that might be a bad word. It's my bad. I can't remember if that's been classified as an actual bad word or whatever, but okay, so there we go. Have that. Figured that out. That's kind of amazing. La 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 la. Just had to turn sideways. Yeah, it's as wide as the animal is as long, so they can 360-degree turn. It presents big problems for animals that are thin but long. The doors they need are monstrous. Is that what it is, Alexis? That's a reasoning, and that makes sense. But man, yeah, but the hitboxes are so big because otherwise the animals would constantly clip. Require an animal to turn around, so it's extremely annoying for longer animals like the crocodiles. Okay, so that, yeah, a few of you have said that. Can't really maneuver that well on land, but that's ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Toves, what's up, buddy? Speaking of, there's another fantastic creator there, to Mr. Toves Plays. Were you streaming today? I know that you released an Educator Talks video out. And yeah, no, I totally agree. Like, that does make sense when y'all put it that way, that an animal shouldn't or can't turn around 360 degrees, especially like the seals, I guess, or crocodiles. But, I mean, you know, like, look at it right here. That's okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. But we have the entire thing to work with now, so let's go ahead and get some rocks going. Get some rock sand going. Serious body dysphobia. They think they are 6 meters wide, right? If they made 2 different hitboxes, one that they can travel and one that they can turn. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. Even though we hate it. Well, yeah, we kind of have to do like ways around it. What's the way around it? In the habitat, you use the what is it? The platforms. If you sink platforms down, like that kind of tricks it. Isn't that a thing there? If it is, we can kind of mess with that. But okay, let's go into the nature thing here, because that's a big gap now. I didn't really want it to be that big of a gap so people couldn't see. Whatever. It's fine. You're streaming on Friday, but yeah, blitzed out a couple of things I thought might be a little less covered today. Tutorials are where it's at, buddy. I mean, you already know. You've gone to the school of John T, I'm sure, and everything. There they go. Hop yourself in there, buddy. Yeah. Oh, real quick, let's get the rest of the seals in here. So you know what it is. Yeah, I hope they do really well for you, dude. They should. Everything in my bones and bodies has me thinking this is just a ginormous pack for Frontier overall. So I think you're gonna get some goods going there, some good stuff, some good stuff. Now, do you think that? Oh dang! I bet they're stuck over here now too. Is anyone gonna bring the seals over here? I'd like to get the last 2 in there, if possible. Oh, these are all the ones that are in there. Oh, okay. So they all need to be put in. Only the one male made it in. Gotcha. Okay, now let's see how this works, because I have a feeling that it might be too small. I have a sneaky deaky feeling there that it might be too small. Is our person taking a break? Are they underground? Underwater? Are they under the water? There's a seal. I don't know where our keeper duder went. Oh, he probably quit. He probably quit because I have staff quitting on. Oh no, he's right there. He's idle. That means he's stuck somewhere. Caretaker. All right, let's see. Moment of truth here. Where do they throw him? They're just like, no, we're not messing with this small area. You know what? Yeet! Right through the wall. That was perfect. I love that. Seals and Co are so much fun. You can really get up close to them. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I've been having a good time, Toves. There's a few things that are frustrating with it, but you know, overall, I'm having a good time with it. It's the, like I say, it's the best pack that Frontier has released for Planet Zoo so far. Bar none. It is the best one, but it is still with its issues for sure. So that's kind of, the opinion I have. Right? I'm not overly negative, but there's still some things that are left to be desired, kind of thing. So, yeah. Is there a community challenge? Alex, I'm not sure, my friend. I honestly don't follow that stuff too much, but there might be people who can help you out in chat. I know, Alex, it's every other week, and one just ended. There you go. Thank you, Heather. I appreciate that. Like I said, I personally don't, but usually we have a few people in chat who are all about the challenges and stuff like that. So yeah, thank you, Heather, for answering Alex there. Did you see the airlock glass door, the new one? Yeah, I've installed that for like all of my new ones there for the most part. Yeah, I have installed those kind of everywhere now. Sorry, Alexis. I'll just not talk. I don't want you to spit out any of your drink or anything, That'd be a waste of a drink. So I'll just, all right, from here on out, because of Alexis and only because of Alexis, Cone of Silence. I can't do it. I can't do it. That was too long. That was way too long. I don't know what y'all expect of me, like, realistically, with that much pressure. Because, God, that was hard. That's what she said. That's what he said. That's what they said. Yeah. Dear Colorable Rocks, but I wish there were some bigger versions of them. Yeah, I wish that we got them just in with the same models of rocks that we have in game. So, Oh, you meant the track ride one. What? That and changes to the track ride management screen. I think we've got a submarine coming. Oh, really? I haven't even looked at that stuff. I'll be completely honest with you. I didn't even look at because you play the game way more than I do, buddy. I just look at the building pieces and like some of the management that affects sandbox mode. But other than that, no, I didn't look at any of that stuff. I'll be completely honest with you. But I mean, that would be if we're getting a submarine in game, is my initial reaction. To be honest, like, that's cool, but I hope we're not. I hope we're not focusing on getting a submarine in game. Like, yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll feel different about it after I think about it more, but my initial straight up reaction after hearing you say that they might be coming, or it's looking like it's setting up to be like that, is why? There's so many, like, I'm gonna sound like a Sims player now. There's so many other things that they could add in except for a submarine, or except for this, that, and the other thing. So, like, okay, I guess. I'm sure a lot of people will get a kick out of it, though, so. I thought it was a weird, we got a glass airlock. I figured it was just to match the door, but you might be onto something. Trying to think of any zoos with submarines in the zoos. Yeah, I can't think of any. I think of Disneyland right away because of Nemo and Friends. I know those aren't. I mean, there's fish and like real fish in that submarine ride. I think that's a bit out of the zoo realm. Yeah. I haven't touched the DLC yet today, so I only looked at the free things. Oh, you didn't get a key? I mean, you don't have to answer that. Never mind. That's kind of a NDA or personal thing. But yeah, Toes, if you didn't get a key, you should definitely be getting keys for those kind of things, and you should be contact Frontier. Unless there's some content creators who don't accept keys, and that's perfectly understandable, and I understand the reasoning behind it. Are within zoo realm? Yeah, well, yeah. This game has given us unrealistic things before. Yeah, no, it has. I just hope that this pack just felt like learning a lesson kind of thing, or like learning what the community wanted kind of thing, more so than anything, and that's why, like, I really hope they don't go down like the more past packs route of like kind of out there, like, yeah, gold temple pieces and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, no, that stuff's neat, but yeah, more zoo items. If we can have more zoo items in the zoo game, I think that would be great. So yeah, I hope we don't go back to like fantastical and outlandish kind of things and just kind of stick on the zoo route for the zoo game. That would be really good. I might be speculating about the airlock and why it changes the track management screen. Yeah, I know they talked about that in their update thing, and for sure, I know you're just speculating. No worries there, but I mean, it's probably good speculation or some sort of water-based attraction, I guess. But yeah, again, my initial reaction is just like, please don't. Like, if you're gonna do like rides in the game at all, or other transport things or whatever, get a carousel or like a small rides pack like that. And I can already hear the groans like, it's not a ride game, it's not Planet Coaster. No, that's true. But like, even zoos have like carousels and some little fun fair rides and this, that, and the other thing. So like, yeah, I don't want a submarine. That just doesn't sound good. After lunch. Oh, okay, Toes, yeah. Message Dahlia or Shantae. You're more than good to get stuff early and other goodies and stuff. And yeah, so yeah, if you would like to, I would message Shantae or Dahlia on Twitter, or if you can find their emails, message them that you're interested for future stuff, because there's no reason that you should not get it for embargoes and all that. Dudley Zoo has a chairlift. Oh, a chairlift would be cool. That even seems more in the realm of possibilities than a full-on submarine ride. You can have a golden statue, but not a dumpster. Yeah. Oh god, it's so true though, right? Yeah, not all of us want to build an Animal Kingdom style zoo, and yeah, I know you're gonna have different building styles for sure, for everyone. But again, like, and I know I've mentioned this a few times today, but yeah, I'd rather them focus on the zoo aspect of the zoo game rather than the turning it into a wildlife habitat recreator, which is kind of like, and that's what I think the transition is. That's why I really am stoked about the transition period here for update 1.4 and stuff, because it does feel like, at least with this pack, that they're kind of more so like, yeah, let's go into being more of like a zoo type game, rather than an animal welfare type habitat recreator. I hope, because again, I'm fine with a game like that. Like, that does sound really, really fun, but when your game is Planet Zoo, yeah, focus on the zoo part more than anything. And yes, obviously animals are part of the zoo part of the zoo game, but yeah, just focus on the animals parts more. Here we go. So now they will stay the same color, not to deal with that all the time. With some pretty nasty drop-offs. Oh, are they starting to take it down, K-Tronica? Is the monorail getting taken down? I was wondering what they were gonna do with it. If they were just gonna leave it, or like maybe expand it. Oh, that'd be so much money. But oh, rip Marooney. That was such a cool thing when I was researching the Chester Zoo about their monorail. But it makes sense that it's not there anymore because it's so huge. Oh, excuse me. Just speaking for my own interest here, and if you don't feel comfortable talking about it, just say no. But where's the threshold of clout for Frontier and Keys? Like, I just want to content create for sake of showing off my builds, but still just curious. It's pretty wide in my experience. They have no problem taking a smaller creator. Daylady, Designer, Sylv, not really Sylv, but like Daylady and Rudy, from my memory, they were nobodies when Planet Coaster dropped. Like, literally, like, nobody. Like, they had 50 subs between two of them, kind of thing. And then Frontier kind of took them under their wings when they, if I remember right, the story was like they were supposed to have some big YouTubers play, but then they dropped out the last minute. And so then they contacted the community, and Daylady and Rudy were like doing some awesome builds, and they kind of plucked them from there and kind of just lifted them up. So yeah, just contact them. Shantae and Dahlia, the two community managers for Planet Zoo. I think there's more and I always forget them, but they're the two I'm in contact with the most, so I know them the best, I guess. They are the most like receptive and like won't like make you feel dumb or whatever like word you want to feel like. You know, they will tell you like what's up or like what you need to do or anything. So I just hit them up. Honestly, they're awesome people. Just hit them up. We'll get Asia DLC next as we got the Sunbear leak. Yeah, and they can also add a highway requested Asian small clawed otters. There you go. They could be working on way cooler stuff. I agree, Blackbeard. I agree. It's mostly gone now. Oh wow. So you're not building this in Thornton? No, this is just a one-off build, Toves. I was in Thornton Hills earlier. I did all my, if you see screenshots or anything, or watch my video on the overview and thoughts of the pack, that was all done in Thornton Hills Zoo, though. Safari tour ride type thing, I rather have a animals ride, like you can ride backs of elephants, camels, etc., than a sub. I don't know any animal park who has subs. Yeah, and I don't think we'll ever see anything like them riding on the backs of animals. That is a big no in zoo worlds now. Any zoos that are doing it, they're probably going to get rid of that for the most part. But yeah, I don't know if they'll do that. But yeah, I agree. Like, they totally could be working on something else except for a sub. So cool. Yeah, no problem there. And yeah, afterwards, Keymailer is if you didn't get early access, check out Keymailer. And there you go. Putting a zoo tour of my zoo together. Oh, nice. That'd be fun. That'd be fun there. Okay, so let's keep adding in rocks and everything. I know I'm a little bit all over the place, y'all, but you know how it is. You know how it is. What time? We have about a half hour left, too. Just want to keep that in mind. We do have about a half hour. And then it's time for me to take care of life again, basically, unfortunately. Wah, wah. But yeah, then later on, don't forget, I am going to be joining Mr. Sedan Wolf, Mr. Sedan Wolf. Oh, you know what? We'll probably make a pier that goes like all the way around this kind of thing. Yeah, well, I'm going to be joining Sedan Wolf for his stream later on there. So I can't remember what time it's scheduled for, but I think it's scheduled at 6 p.m. my time. So that's why I'm getting off at 5. Then we should have enough time to eat dinner, take care of the doggo, and yeah, join him for his stream there, which I'm so excited to join him for that there. And hope you all hang out with us, Dan and myself, for his stream. A little late night stream in action there. We're gonna try and get this the same-ish color. I don't want to use those jetties all the way around. We're gonna try and match the color just a little bit, or get it kind of close-ish. If you need to email the CMs, it's community@frontier.co.uk. There you go. Thank you, Heather. It has pony and camel rides. Do they really? Well, I guess the pony and camels are like, they're supposed to be pack animals that like do that kind of stuff. I just thought it was always kind of like taboo, like, or not lately, it's been like taboo to kind of do that. But I guess yeah, ponies and camels are pack animals that do that kind of stuff in their natural environment? Question mark? Oh, I don't need to line it up with that. Yeah, there you go, Columbus Zoo. Yeah. Or like closing the animals indoors for the winter so we don't get those dumb temperature notifications because somebody digging around in the cold. That'd be cool, yeah, if they put them away. Yeah, it would be really cool. A little bit more realistic kind of stuff like that. I agree, that would be kind of cool. The lion ride, yeah, right. They might not be doing the lion rides again next year is what we're getting at. You're right. We might not do the lion rides again next year. Oh, I like this beam. That's going to work for here. Little Susie back there used to have 2 legs. Yeah. Yep. Poor little Susie. Camels are wild, but some are domesticated. Right. And I guess, you know, if a big zoo like the Columbus Zoo is still... Oh, no! Frontier, the blue! It's still blue when you have the color pick. I thought they got rid of that, like, forever ago. Oh, that's weird. But yeah, the blue tint is still on there, so you can't tell what the fucking color is until you take it off. Yeah, see, I don't want that color. I thought they got rid of that so long ago. Oh, that's pretty good. Alright, so we're going to kind of extend this down as much as we can. Then the Bronx still does it too. There you go. Yeah, no, like right when I said that, I was like, oh yeah, no, you know, that probably isn't like cruel or anything, because yeah, they're pack animals. They're, or whatever, is that what the proper name is for like those kind of animals that like, I guess humans or like donkeys and mules and horses and camels and stuff, are they like considered pack animals? Or what's the like clarification on that? Oh, I would love to get like horses and stuff like that in the game. Wouldn't that be awesome? I don't know. I think the horses and stuff in game, like wild stallions or something, I think that'd be really cool. Oh, it's all attached. That's why. That's why. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. There we go. Now it's a little bit flush. Oh, it's like totally flush. The Beast of Burden. Yes, exactly. Donkey's hunting packs. I know horses would be great, I think. Pack animals a term, I believe, alongside Beast of Burden. Okay, so Beast of Burden. Oh, so Bold wasn't just doing I thought Bold was just like Rolling Stones, Beast of Burden. I was like, fuck yeah, Beast of Burden. I agree. So Beast of Burden, interesting. That's a sad name. I would love a farm DLC. Me too. Petting Zoo DLC, but it depends on how many DLCs we get before they stop giving us DLCs. Yeah. Planet Stable for you? I know. I would love like that kind of pack though, where it's like a petting zoo or farm pack, or just like a general, I don't know how to word this, but okay, so for example, when I saw that we were getting these tortoises or turtles or terrapins, whatever they are, someone will correct me. I was hoping that they would not have been in the box. Get out of the box! Because I wanted to have them to hang out on the shoreline of like my lakes and little areas like that. You know what I mean? Just like little natural little tortoise, turtle, hanging out there just on the shore doing their thing, being natural. That's why I want to get swans too, and like ducks. Like a natural, I guess it'd be more so natural for North America, but, and maybe Europe, I suppose. But yeah, like a natural like woodlands creature pack, I guess. So beautiful, man. It's crap. Oh, don't say that, but at least I got a functioning one at the end of the day. And that's, you know, again, I always tell you Planet Zoo nerds that I know it's hard not to, but don't compare yourselves to a lot of like the Planet, I guess, Coaster and other people who've been playing for a long time, because we got a leg up on you, right? We had a pretty good leg up on you in terms of getting familiar with all of the building systems and everything there. But no, just keep at it. Just keep at it. I believe in you. We need a filler animal pack, or like ambient animals. Right, that'd be great. You're fine with them being in a box, but I wanted some swimming besides them doing the small turn. Yeah, the little animation. Just 40,000 pigeons unleashed on everybody. You get a pigeon, and you get a pigeon, and you get a pigeon. Oh shoot, just realized I messed that up. You know what's great is that I bet that's cringe for like a lot of people, but the Oprah giving away cars thing has been a meme for so long, and it feels like people aren't like fully like pissed off at it. Like, you know, some things get like, oh, that's cringe or that's whatever. It seems like the Oprah giving away cars thing has never turned into, like, everyone still quotes it like all the time. Like, oh my god. Did the path go up here? Is that what's going on? It did. It got all wobbly bobbly. A Hitchcock, please. A Hitchcock pack. There you go. There you go. Thoughts on the Megadeth song that you told me about? It was alright. I want to have like a more opinion than that, but it was okay. But you gotta remember, like I think I mentioned before, like Megadeth is good, but I'm not like one to be like, Megadeth, I need to listen to Megadeth. So yeah, I mean, guitar work was good, the drumming was great, the singer had his high-pitched vocals. It was fine. It was good. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, it took me a little bit because I had to get in the mood for it. To be in the mood. Apologies from younger people don't even know what it's from anymore. Makes me feel old. Oh, there's a few of those now. There's a few of those that like we were talking about it the other day on this stream, actually. We were talking about like Walkman and some other stuff, and people were like, what are you talking about? Why are you walking that man? Shut up, youngin'. It's also young people that say that 2020 is the worst year ever on record. It's like, your age is showing, my friend. Because, the 40s and 20s in the bubonic plague era, all called. I love seeing that. It's usually on Twitter with, like, some of the younger generations, and it's like, who haven't had as much either learning or life experience or whatever. It's just like, yeah, I hate to break it to you. Yeah, 2020 sucked, but, like, the dark ages were still a thing. So I feel ya, but also you're a little just no. Oh my God, it was the worst. I couldn't go on my modern technology, my modern phone. I couldn't go on the internet. I couldn't. It's like, yeah, I get you, but it's not that big a deal. It'll be okay. Believe it or not, less than 30 years ago, we were running around this bitch without any internet. It was great, actually. It was really nice when everyone didn't feel like they had to tell everyone their opinions on stuff. It was great, man. You should have been there. It's only been my worst year, or at least second to worst, but not the worst. Yeah, whenever people are like, this is the worst year recorded in history. It's like, yeah, gonna disagree with you there, Butterooski. Because again, like, you know, World War II is a thing. Stop, Murphy. Don't do that. We're going to be done here soon, buddy. Yeah, like, you know, big events like that have happened. So, yeah. Is it a great year? No. Is it the worst year on recorded history? No. No. Like, imagine if we had to do this in, like, even, again, like, the 1950s. We now, you want to see people go crazy being stuck inside? Huh! We all wouldn't know what to do with ourselves in the first minute. No TV. Radio is like your main source. Like, yeah, go outside and have fun. Because that's all you can do during a 1950s type thing or whatever. My year started shitty, so that was it was just the kicker for it, right? Don't want to live without internet anymore. Oh, you have to, right? Yeah. Welcome back, Silver Fox. What are we chatting about? Growing up without all that constant online crap. Yes, please. Yeah, well, I think I mentioned it before that, like, we're gonna try our hardest. Like, we're not gonna shelter our kids like fully or whatever, but we're gonna try our hardest not let our kids like be online before the age of, like, you know, we're not gonna have them be birthed and then shove a tablet in their hands for them, is kind of what I'm getting at. I think I'm gonna put like a boathouse over here. Actually, that's what I'm kind of struggling. Yeah, I mean, like, do I want to really? Yeah, because I'm not gonna name names. Yeah, a few of our friends have done that with like their kids that they've had in recent years, and it's like I get, like, I'm not a parent, so I can't really speak too much, but I don't know. I don't know. It just kind of seems like you should pay attention to your kid more instead of just shoving an iPad in his face. But again, I don't know. I can't say anything. I've heard that many times. You can't say anything if you don't have kids. You don't understand. And yes, you are 100% correct. So I will just shut my mouth. But again, maybe don't shove a tablet in your kid's face right when they're bored and then ignore them all day as you sit there on Facebook complaining how boring your life is and then only post pictures of your kids on Facebook for clout. Anyways, but yeah. And you have T-Bell, woo! The Aquatic Flexi Rocks? Oh, specifically number 9. All right, let's go see what number 9 is. Yeah, no, the Pebbles? Yeah, the Pebbles are great. This one and number 7 combined together are perfect. Actually, we're going to kind of start doing that stuff now. I wouldn't have a kind of a job right now either without internet. I'm counting YouTube as my job, even though it's not. I'll just wait till like 8th grade for a phone. Yeah, like we'll judge it for sure, but yeah, we'll judge it for sure. Some get Drew Snickers because I'm expressing opinions. How dare this YouTuber express his opinions during a live stream? He must be in a bad mood. I'm just giving you shit because you know that. Oh, it was Silver Fox, Heather. You mean to tell me this guy's been live for over 6 hours and he's expressing opinions? Ugh! How dare he? I'm just giving y'all shit. You know that. I love these though. This looks really cool. But your hockey podcast is pretty wonderful. I don't do voices like me though. Well, that's what it's missing. You gotta just get that little bit of a voice go in there. Doom, doom, doom. I will eat. No worries, y'all. I had a big lunch. I made sure I had a protein. Oh, damn, I keep doing that. I had a big old power lunch basically with a can of chunky soup, and then I take some of some rice, that's some 90-second rice, and then I put it in with this chunky soup. And then it's a full-on just like carb power meal. Something weird's happening. Oh no! Oh no, we're gonna have the problem of using these fake rocks too much. You can't use them too much. They're too good. They work in all the situations. They seriously work in like all the situations. So yeah, no, they're just so good. Old man yells at clouds. That's me. That's what the next stream is gonna be. Old man yelling at clouds all day. You love it. You subscribed for it. Campbell's? No, unless Campbell's owns Chunky, but the Chunky soup. Chunky. I can't remember if they might. Isn't it Campbell's Chunky? Oh yeah, so yeah, Campbell's. Excuse me. What about a marble rye? Oh, that sounds pretty good right now. That does sound pretty good right now, my friend. That does. Smartphones weren't a thing growing up. I know, wasn't that great? I really liked not growing up with modern technology. I really did. That's why I think millennials are like, oh boy, here goes another millennial talking up millennials. Yes, because we get shit on all the time, so fuck you guys. That's why I think millennials are the best generation right now, because we have feet in both camps. We got feet in the old way that people did things with like analog and yada yada yada, and also like we were on the forefront of digital age stuff too. So like we're the last generation to have a foot in both centuries basically. And yes, we're destroying Applebee's. Get over it. We don't like shitty food. I always laugh whenever I see articles like that. Are millennials killing Chili's? And it's like, I hope so. I hope we are at this point. Cause like, really? Do people? Is it that big of a deal? What's up, Mask? Yes! No, they do. And like, not just because their food is super basic and shitty, but they kill off like, they're like Walmart, where they get rid of mom and pa like diners and stuff like that a lot of times. So yeah, are millennials killing the franchise restaurant? I hope so. Let's do it quicker. Like, oh, is Hooters gonna go out of business? Oh no! Oh god, not Hooters! I just have to go online for free and see boobies. God! Oh! Oh man, is Zeke in here? What's up, Zeke? I know I'm still alive. It's a problem. I'm gonna be done here in about 15 minutes. You leave Applebee's alone? No, it's so bad. It's so bad, and I can't. It's ruining American culture, okay? And what little left we had, I can't do it. It's ruining what little culture we had left. Matzo ball chicken soup, that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Place a water cleaner. What's up? Did it get dirty? I'll just do because we have animal shit on. Well, hold on, I'm just gonna do this. Hold on. We're just gonna do this. Power everything and keep the water clean, please. And we don't want to fix anything. And don't do that. And yep. And no quitting. There we go. Fixed it. Thank you. But I want to eat and see titties. Well, no. You enjoy B-dubs, dude? Ours around here, our B-dubs around this area are so bad. I've given them a chance a few times because the B-dubs out in Denver that we used to frequent a lot was so good. It was like, it felt like a local restaurant kind of thing. It was so good. Not Denver, Florida. Wow, I mixed up my places. But anyways, yeah, and then we came back here and I've tried it like 3 or 4 times, and it's just like, God, it sucks. It sucks. I can appreciate Hooters even if their food is eh. I mean, fair, but also the internet is a thing. Oh, that's funny. You could turn shitting off? We need shitting turn. No, actually, don't ever turn shitting off. Cool. All right, that looks pretty good there. Let's get some more aquatic things there. Wait, America has culture? I mean, we use... Yeah, well... We take it from everywhere else. Because we're a melting pot. We are a melting pot, so everyone else's culture is our culture. I mentioned that before on stream. Like, I totally understand that, like, the American culture is like a worldwide culture, and I love that. Like, I've mentioned it a few times. I love that if I wanted to, in like a normal circumstances, I could get my car, drive to downtown, my town. I don't even have to go to Chicago. If I went to Chicago, I'd get a bunch more stuff, but I could just get my car, drive downtown, which would take me about, I don't know, 10 minutes, and there'd be a awesome Vietnamese, Japanese, Hispanic, what else is down there that's really good? A lot of Italian places, a Polish place. So yeah, I know it's like that around the world, like for the most part, but like these are like authentic, like made to go kind of things. Like they are so good and so authentic. And yeah, I'll have a bit of patriotism there and say that, yeah, you know what? Because of the way that the United States kind of is about having all cultures be in one, we can kind of do that kind of stuff and have really good access to really, like, a lot of different cultures. I'm repeating myself. I'm getting hungry. It actually is a thing. I'm circling around the drain kind of thing. Do. You kind of want to visit Chicago? Dude, Chicago's awesome. I love this shit out of Chicago. Even after living in Denver for years, I still have a soft spot in my heart for Chicago. Yeah, no, there's definitely culture in the United States. I know I'm like kidding around and stuff, but like even thinking of Chicago, there's definitely a culture in Chicago. You might not all like the culture in the Chicago or the Midwest and stuff like that, but there's definitely culture there. Same with Denver. Like Denver had a whole different vibe and culture set to it and stuff. Like, yeah, no, there's yeah, Chicago definitely has culture. Authentic Polish food. It is so good. I've only had it a handful of times in Chicago and Milwaukee. Milwaukee also has a really great Polish and German. Really good German food up in Milwaukee. Milwaukee. Yeah, right? Yeah, it is. It's so good. Yep, nope, Chicago is good. It's the shining beacon of the Midwest. I know Chicago gets a bad rap for like all the news that gets glorified, but Chicago's so good, dude. Chicago is so, I mean, every city has its problems. Every city has crime, like, yeah. But no, Chicago's really good. It's really good. It's a couple hours away, so normal times I could just drive there. It was fun going through. Yeah, nice. I can't ever pronounce it right, but pierogi? Yeah, the whole Rust Belt Great Lakes region has a bunch of good Eastern Euro stuff. Yes, yeah, especially when you get into this is looking pretty nice. When you get into, need to put a fence up there. You know what we'll do? I think we'll just use the barriers if I can. Oh, we already have a barrier there. Okay, I'll just use a different one. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Wisconsin. I love going to southern Wisconsin, especially places where where is it brewed? Where's heck, I can't even think of the name right now. I've been streaming too long, y'all. it's to that point. Oh my gosh, what the fuck is that beer called? That's so good. I'm so upset at myself now. I haven't had it in a long time because you can only get it in Wisconsin. Not Squirrel's Head. I'm upset. Hopefully, John knows what I'm talking about. Anyways, let's make a fence here real quick, and then I'm gonna hop off. Oh, Budweiser. Yeah, it's Budweiser. The great craft taste of Budweiser. You have no idea. Okay, that's fair. Oh, it's gonna drive me fucking insane. It's gonna drive me insane. I have to look it up. I'm serious. It's driving me so insane because it's my favorite beer. I'm probably not gonna be able to find it right away, but Spotted Cow! Spotted Cow! Thank you. Yes, Spotted Cow. Yes, there it is. Thank you so much, Heather G. Yes, Spotted Cow is so good. And they come out with a few different kinds of it, but overall they're because they have Spotted Cow and like something squirrel and something else. But anyways, yeah, Southern Wisconsin has a bunch of breweries that have different breweries like that, and they're all like German inspired, and oh, it's so good. I love it. I love it. I love it. Do 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 do. You've never heard of it? Mass, dude. Yes, you yeah, no, you would definitely like them. Next time you're in town, either like let me know or let a family member know to get it ahead of time. You can only buy it in Wisconsin is the only thing. You only buy in Wisconsin. my Illinois accent's starting to come out now. I'm talking about Wisconsin a bit more. Where's that new fence? We'll just use that for shits and giggles, right? But yeah, no, definitely get it if you can next time you're in the area there, bud. Add it to your list. Yeah, I don't know if they do international. I'm sure they do. But yeah, they have a few different ones. But Spotted Cow is the really, really good one that I always get there. So your best friends love it, and you get it for her often. Yeah, nice. Yep, because again, you can only get it in Wisconsin. Oh no, I'm about to realize that we need a 2-meter piece of this fence. I love this fence so freaking much. It's so great, but we need a 2-meter version of it because it's so good. Because race car. But yeah, 2-meter version of this fence would be brilliant. That's a real nice fence. It is a real nice fence though, Seabris. It's no joke. This fence is for real though, partner. I always slip into the fucking used to be like that with Cigar City, only in Florida, and then I was sat in a bar in Liverpool and they had some cans. Oh really? So you're just like sitting there like, hey wait, that's not supposed to be here. Well, that's how Coors was. That's why Coors beer got so famous, at least in the States. I don't know if Coors is yeah, no, it's, what am I talking about? It's Coors. Yeah, it's international as shit. But Coors, for the longest time, they couldn't ship past east past the Mississippi because of prohibition and like different prohibition laws that were in effect after prohibition in the United States, obviously. So yeah, for the longest time, like if you got a Coors, like an old yellow can of Coors, like that was a big deal because like it was the same thing. They couldn't sell Coors on the east side of the Mississippi until like, oh fuck, I think like the 30s or 40s or 50s or something, around, I think it was World War II kind of separated that out. I mean, the Coors factory in Golden, Colorado, we visited it a few times because it's free and it's super cool. But yeah, really interesting history with Coors. Yeah, we got to go to visit the quote unquote visit the spring that Coors gets all of their water from that they use. I don't know why I said quote unquote because it literally is that. We literally visited the starting point of the spring of the little stream that they use to make their beer from, and that's like what Coors gets their flavor. You know, the Rocky Mountain Blues. Like that's not just a saying. They literally make their beer using Rocky Mountain water. Why did I say spring? It's melted off Rocky Mountain water. So like it's pretty intense. It's pretty intense. Not a spring. Those are different. You have to detour through Wisconsin? Sounds good, Domez. See you soon. Back to Cleveland and throw down at Fatheads. Best beer in Ohio. I love it. Coors Light's everywhere in the UK. Yeah, I think it's because of the war. I think during World War II, that was like yeah, right. It's like the US beer that they brought over, kind of thing. You get Coors here, it tastes like piss. Oh, good. It tastes perfect then. Where it's brewed the factory, it's massive, right? Yeah, the tours are awesome, and you only get to see a little bit of it, but it looks like a dystopian Charlie's chocolate factory. Like it's all utilitarian build for the factory. You can Google it probably if you'd like to. But yeah, the Coors factory in Golden, it's all just straight concrete line factory, and like there's a little fountain out front that has a little bit of personality to it, but other than that, it is again like the most dystopian looking like like building ever, warehouse ever, basically. It's creepy, to be honest with you. It's pretty creepsville. So there we go. All right, y'all. Let me catch up with chat for the last little bit. I know we didn't finish anything like I said I wanted to, but hey, this is a start, right? You know, this is a start. And I'm only going to do this on stream, so if you're not already, be sure you are subscribed to the channel. I will be building this only on stream. Our giant... I accidentally made a penis having sex. Well, of course. I accidentally made a sex habitat. My subconscious came out. We have a penis... we have the penis pathway, and then someone noted that this looks like a uterus, so apparently I accidentally made a sexy sex habitat there. Didn't realize I was doing it, but it just kind of happened. Anyways, here's our our underground water viewing that we need to do all up. I just love that that's how it turned out. Of course it did. Of course it did. So planet sex indeed. So yeah, again, we're only going to be building this on stream, so if you're not already, do be sure to hit the subscribe button there, follow up with the channel and everything. I'm going to save this zoo as the sexy sex exhibit. I mean, how are we going to forget that? We will never forget what that is, will we? Jesus Christ. All right, let's as we end our day, at least my stream, again, don't forget tonight with S-Dan, I'm going to be joining him for his stream as well, for most of it there. Let's end it with our chunky boys, our chunky girls, and see them doing what they do best there, chonking around. Flop on the deck and flop like a fish. So, all right, let me catch up with chat real quick. And then we're going to be heading out there, so... Bam, 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 bam. You only have like 6 hours. Yeah, right. Who's going to do anything in 6 hours there? So sexy sex. Okay, yeah, it's perfect. Wait, was it sexy sex a bit? Oh, damn. You're right. That was, I might have to rename it there. So, hey, Micah, we're all done. Micah. So, but hey, seriously, thanks so much everyone for hanging out. We hit a new record for me streaming solo today. I noticed it on the analytics when I took lunch. So if you were part of that, thank you so much. You broke channel history, I guess, so that's cool. Yeah, we were at like something like 70 or 80 viewers with just me hanging out, so that has never happened before with just one of my streams. We've had that a few times on Take Two, but yeah, that is really cool to see so many people hanging out. I have a bunch of new friends that we met today. Thank you so much for chatting with us and everything. I'm gonna be live again. Yeah, we're going live tomorrow. I mean, what am I talking about? We're going live tomorrow for sure. We'll probably go live around 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. around that time. Okay, so 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. kind of be up to date with the channel. If you haven't already, ring the bell so you can get up to date when I do go live there. And yeah, this is a fun stream, y'all. The pack is out. The aquatic pack is out. And again, if you didn't get my opinions throughout the day of me ranting, great pack, must-have pack for any Planet Coaster. No, this is Zoo. Planet Zoo player. Sure, it's with its faults. It's a little bit light. It would have been nice to have another animal maybe on top. Whatever, you've heard me say it all day. But overall, don't wait for a sale. It's a good pack to go. You're going to be very happy, okay? So there it is. But hey, seriously, thank you so much everyone for hanging out. I do appreciate it. We'll be live tomorrow between 11 and 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. But I will see you lot over on S-Dan's stream in just a little bit. So hey, thank you so much. Bye.